Oh. We get no breaks. This is the final week, bro. Final week before... this is the week of Arlington. It's not even... We got, what, a couple more Scrim matchups between today, tomorrow, maybe Wednesday? I know I'm late today. I normally take Mondays off, but I guess I can't even afford to do that. Scrims are already underway. We got Optic playing. We got SR. We got SSG. We got faze. We got TD. We got Complexity. Literally everybody getting their last reps in before they fly out to Arlington. Tweet is live. I better have a voice before the weekend, right? Like, if I kill I can't burn out before the weekend. I can burn out after the weekend. How we doing, Reese? Comics, welcome. Daniel P, Mohammed, Tiger, Rubens, SR versus SSG, Complexity. Wait, first Complexity sucks? We're watching it all simultaneously, bro. Hold on. How about, hello, you know, new week of Halo. Good afternoon. How about that? How about, hi, Shyway, how are you? Just ordering me around. Huh? Hey, Shyway. How we doing? I love you guys, too. I did legs today. A little bit. I didn't go too crazy. It's getting warm outside, which is wonderful. The weather's been nice. We got to get situated. I have no idea what's going on right now. Does Lucid have a POV? I'm just going to put it in there just in case. I think Stellar had a POV today. Woodham has a POV today. Piggy? Hold on. Rice? I guess Mind Freak is scrimming? That would make sense. War Turtle with the immediate 5. Right there. That is just damn good Halo. We do have Bound POV. Yeah, we're kicking it off at 16:25 thanks to the GOAT War Turtle coming in with some Monday energy, bro. Let's start the week out right. Am I right, guys? Let's go. Izzy Recon, Daltino, Pouncing Dog, Naughty Nash, and Carflix. Carflix, something? Let's start the week out right. Ladies and gentlemen, more Halo. In case you're not sick of it already, we got to build to the weekend, right? Crescendo. We're going to end with an emphatic climax, baby. No Renegade, no Precision, no Legend. We're going to watch some Bound POV. I think I might start with Bound just because we don't typically get to see, or we haven't seen him recently. Optic on a recovery scrim right now. Recovering from what the heck happened yesterday. From the decimation that they experienced at the wake of Shopify? I don't know. There is a Stellar stream. SS Stellar. There's a Woodham stream. I got him already. We're deep in this, bro. Oh, yo, Karma is watching Optic versus Complexity. Wow. Cool. Trippy on faze versus TD. I guess we'll take Piggy and Rice. Like that. Looking good. Lucid's not live. Read 'em and wheat, baby. Sun's out, guns out. Oh, yeah. Nah, I just was too lazy to figure out an outfit today. This is what I was coaching in. Okay, I have no idea where we're at in the scrim. We're playing Fortress Bomb right now. I'm just going to assume that Optic has been... I'm going to hope that Optic has been winning. How are the vibes on Optic coming out of Sunday? That's my question mark coming into this scrim today, right? Do the vibes sound okay? Vibes seemed questionable yesterday. Obviously, they were losing. No. Just a Halo. How you doing, Samantha? They were losing yesterday, and the vibes did not seem great. And I'm hoping that they have regained and that they are not going to, crumble as a result of what happened in that scrim. A Monday stream. It's getting very serious, Michael. This is the biggest week of Halo that we've had all year, right? That's how I'm treating it. We're building up to Arlington this weekend. The scrims that are taking place are heated, sweaty, competitive scrims in preparation for the weekend, right? Everything that they're doing, this is cramming at this point. Any last-minute practice you can get in, hopefully you're ready to go. Complexity especially, I think, with the inconsistency they've had online, they're looking for any last-minute practice they can get. Optic looking for some sort of a confidence boost and a regain coming off of what happened with Shopify. Jay, how we doing, brother? Thank you for the thumbnail. Ruben, SR 6 or 7-0 to SSG. Is it that bad already? Shopify and SSG are currently playing. Chad is telling me it's 6 or 7-0. Shopify versus SSG. We've got Stellar's POV and Last Shot's POV for that. We're going to jump right over to that. Jay's been doing the thumbnails for the YouTube for the matchups, yes. And it's killing it. How we doing, Hoy? More and more Halo. It never ends, bro. Quinn, Jamie, well. Back at it. Barbosa. Got caught off guard. Yeah, I think that this is a pretty comfortable matchup for Optic coming out of their scrim yesterday, so it should be a good opportunity to regain some confidence here. It is 2-1. Still got 5 minutes on the clock. Formal holding on to Sniper in the tower. Optic with good positioning to wrap for a plant here, but Renegade dies. Friday, Saturday, they went out to spend a little money. Sunday, they were tired, they got rest, and now they're ready to fry. Okay. Sounded like they got a fire under their butt today. That's what I like to hear. That's what I'm hoping for, man.
I think there's 2 on bomb patch. Look here.
Say, like, hold on a second, okay? We were slipping versus SR a little bit. I think it's safe to say that the whole community expected more out of Optic in that scrim. You know, come on, regardless of what kind of a fan you are, Shopify or Optic, we expected and hoped to see a little bit more out of Optic in a scrim like that. SR's color was green. They're all over the place, bro. They're like turquoise. They're like blue, green. Sometimes they're white. I don't even know. So I'm just putting them as blue, just to juxtapose against the other colors in the screen, in the image. How we doing, Steezy? Welcome. Bring your girl in here, bro. Let's get some more viewers in the chat watching Halo.
Marlo, right, I think
Pro gameplay with commentary this year? Like what? That I'm not already doing? Seth?
I'm gonna die. Go me.
But that's exactly what you came here for.
Ring 3, John.
Watch out the porch. Go in ring 3.
In our flag 2.
Blue, green, and blurple.
You guys are in a good spot.
One's probably in a spot.
You should play for him, John. Play for Spear. I'm looking at our spawn.
I'm watching a guy watch a guy playing Halo. That's exactly what you're doing. And you're loving every second of it, aren't you? How we doing, Nova? 11-3 actually happened. Yeah, go back and watch it on my YouTube. Trying to get any views that I can on that VOD. We're at nearly 14,000 on the VOD from yesterday.
No man's one. Mental.
It was a grueler. It was definitely intense towards the start, and then towards the end, it fell apart. Oh, pros commenting on their own gameplay if I could swing it. You mean like getting a pro to talk about their own gameplay with me? That'd be cool to coordinate. I think the best time to work on content like that might have to be following the May DreamHack event, which they just switched the format on. In case you guys aren't aware, unless there's a catch to this, I think we got a major W update for anybody going to the DreamHack Dallas event in May. The tournament was set to have 2 pools with a total of 8 teams, meaning less pools, less Halo to watch for spectators, less Halo for competitors, less opportunities for top teams to stay in the game and to get matchups against other teams, right? Apparently, they just altered the format to mirror the format of Arlington. It's 4 pools now. I don't know if there's any other differences. I haven't looked into it, but we now have 4 pools for DreamHack Dallas, in case you guys didn't. They fixed it with no catch, right? Is there a catch? Is there anything that I should keep in mind as far as the way that it's ran? Because that sounds like a huge W. Yeah, we got more Halo on to watch and to play at DreamHack. SSG's getting cooked. So I've heard. I heard it's like 6 or 7-0.
One shot.
Let's go to last shot POV after this. It's about to end in less than 2 minutes.
Nice.
Who says public pressure doesn't work? Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, right? Because I'm not sure how they expected any sort of positive, reaction to that post. Reception. They had to have known after making that decision that the community wasn't going to be happy with it. Optic going to win that. All right, confident win for Optic. We're going to get a tally on the scores and whatnot in a second. You guys said last shot is they're about to jump into their game. We've got a dominant performance out of Shopify. Let's see a full match of this. Origin Slayer coming up here on Last Shots POV. Let's bring up Halo Data Hive. Any advice I have when I ADS and someone shoot you, it makes you unscope. Sometimes throws my aim off so much. Well, first off, you want to be very disciplined with when and how you're using your ADS. So, make sure that you're not overusing your ADS. If you've got left trigger to aim down sight, I find that lower level players tend to over-prioritize aiming down sight more than they need to. So, if you're at anywhere from short to mid-range, you should be using your hip fire more. That's an important part of Halo. You can see more of your surroundings. You avoid getting descoped. And then in a situation where you can be descoped, you should be anticipating the descope. And you should already be prepared to shoot back even when it's happening, right? So, as Last Shot enters that fight, he knows he's going to get shot back. He's not, releasing his scope. He's not overusing his right stick. He's letting his opponent shoot his scope off while keeping his aim steady and only thinking about the follow-up motion after the scope disappears, if that makes sense. So you're using a lot of left stick. You're waiting and very disciplined with when you choose to use right stick. And you already know in your mind the types of right stick movements you want to make based off the distance and the interaction that you're fighting in, right? You're kind of limiting the motions that you can use in your mind with your right stick before the fight begins. Because at a certain distance, this is what's going to happen to your aim. You know what I mean? But I think a big part of it just comes down to your awareness of he's going to shoot me. He's going to descope me, right? So let that happen and don't fight it, Just focus on the reaction afterwards. When I pick up snipers, I try to micro-adjust. When you're sniping, it's really important that you're very intentional with where you scope relative to where the target is. So never scope in if you're not aware of where that scope is landing, right? If you're looking at a target, he's looking at you, that scope needs to land in a complementary position, at head level beside the target where you can flick, and you already kind of know the flick you want to hit before the scope comes in, if that makes sense. So if you find yourself scoping and your scope is way out from target, you're scoping into a random wall or the floor or something, you got to do a lot of correcting with your right stick to hit the target. That's a bad fundamental right there. That's opening you up to getting descope before you line up the shot. So head level placement, have good positioning where they don't see you right away. And if they're already looking at you, you got to be super disciplined with where you choose to scope so that you can shoot the shot as fast as possible and not get thrown off getting descoped. Doing great, Trek. How we doing? What's the score? The score currently is 3-0 according to Halo Data Hive. What the hell? Chat is lying to me? Halo Data Hive says Shopify and SSG is 3-0. So unless they're just way behind, it's wrong. That's weird. I've never seen it be that wrong before. SR is 6-0 versus SSG. Optic is 3-0. Okay. Let's just forget about that scoreline underneath my webcam real quick. Don't look at that, chat. That didn't happen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. SR 6-0 SSG. What about faze? We'll look back at it later. FaZe is in a scrim with TD, which I'm going to assume is dominant. TD have been super inconsistent with scrims and been having trouble. We have a scrim with Nemesis, Woodham POV up against Ether. We have Mind Freak, Rice POV, I believe, in a scrim as well. Coming off that scrim with Optic, do we expect to see anything different out of Shopify? Let's be real, guys. I mean, if they can beat Optic in that fashion, 11-3, it's hard to imagine SSG putting up, you know, more of a fight than Optic did. Even if it was a bad day for Optic, I got no idea what the vibes were like on Optic. It did seem a little off. It's 26-23 as we say it, though. SSG in position to maybe take a game halfway through here. Lucid hitting headshots on the feet. He's popping off. Eco with the rockets. Sandbox control looking healthy on the side of SSG. SR going to have to make sure they play together. They're getting pushed out with Royal 2 and Frosty spawning on the opposite side of the map. It's likely Last Shot is getting flanked in the window, and he'll die in a couple seconds here. There it is, right? If his teammates are spawning in red, then somebody's definitely behind him. Scrim score on the blue wall behind me. Makes no sense to put it next to the kill feed. That's kind of a cool idea. This is not a wall, for the record. And what am I going to do? Take a pencil or like a marker and write the score and keep erasing or something like that? And then it's an interesting idea, though. I could do that. The issue is it kind of competes with the position of my head, unless I go. And then whenever we make content, it just sits in the frame. Like, if ever I want to make content, I kind of don't like it, right? Because it just sits, like, in the... Like, if I want to use my webcam for content, it's, like, in an annoying location. We do need, like, a high-profile update to it. And I know people have been sending me images and things to help out. I need to actually, like, put some effort into designing one. Yeah, it's like if ever I clip up my webcam, it just shows like 6-0 in like green text, you know? It's like kind of annoying. All right. A dry race board. I actually have one of those. And just hang it up behind me. I start having trouble, bro. The curse has entered the building. The cursed caster watching Shopify, giving SSG the energy they finally need to take a dub. My apologies, Shopify fans. I didn't mean to curse Last Shot and his POV by entering the fray here. They're getting beat down by SSG, and I guess you're welcome, SSG fans. I've given you guys a second lease on life in the scrim before it slips away. Lucid is 18 kills in, bro. Surprising not having a Lucid POV for a scrim. This is one of the first times I think I've witnessed this for an SSG scrim. You're welcome. You're welcome. Shopify L glitch. Last Shot just jumping for joy in that little cubby there. Snake bite shutting them down in a 1v1. Cleaned up by Roll 2. At this point, it doesn't matter, though. There's no winning this for SR. SSG coming out with a confident 50-38 Slayer win. You like to see that out of SSG. That puts them at 6-1. If they can win 2 more games, they can match Optic's stats, I guess. I don't know. 6-1 currently. Let's go right back over to Bound POV. Give him a little bit of priority in Streets Oddball. Let's make sure he holds the ball for the full duration this time.
One shot, beat a mental. In tires, one tires.
Yeah, Lucy coming out with like 19 or 20 kills.
A lot of damage. 18-1.
A lot of damage is an interesting calm. They're losing to complexity in first round here. Minute on the clock. Found with a shutdown on Sparty. That's an important kill. Spawns open in C, though. They might continue to get coverage on C at the back of the base. Looks like a flank actually coming out of Optic. Optic with some good map coverage when it matters most here. Getting out with the camo. Renegade on right side. Ball holding C.
I'm trying to be John. I can spy you. Yo, get someone wait for Sabri. Try to get someone.
I'm sure Halo Data Hive has that somewhere. You know what I mean, Scott? Like going into the data for each team and where they win and lose and whatnot on all their maps. I'm not really like a data fiend, you know. Like I love watching the game and I'm here for the moment of it. But as far as like reading into analytics and breaking it all down, I don't spend too much time focused on it, you know. I'll leave that up to Halo Data Hive or somebody else. They could win the round here. 95 and counting. Sparty Precision getting their picks, making 98. And despite the fact that they killed all three, nearly all of Optic, the one player they didn't kill was the ball.
Good comeback, bro.
Yo, I'm going through everything.
I'm
just going through everything, John.
You're right. That was on Collie. That performance at SSG was on Collie. Zach, welcome back to the way. Let's go, brother. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. First YouTube member sub today. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate you, man.
He's tired. Just sitting tired.
Genuinely team issue and how synergistic they are together. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. He's my favorite player. So I hate asking this, but do we need to have a formal conversation if Arlington goes as bad as the Scrim stats have been? No, I don't know. I think we're okay. Do we need to have a formal conversation? Chat, I think we have to talk about formal. It's an intervention. It is unacceptable the number of kills that he's been getting in the last couple scrims. I'd like you or a family member to take care of him in this difficult time. Straight hair doesn't seem right with his personality? Does he have the personality of a curly-haired guy? What does that even mean?
Ball, one shot, Laundry didn't see me. One didn't see me.
What do you got against curly hair?
Ivy right now.
I'll shot you.
It's a beautiful shot set of bound to get that denial before the beatdown comes in, right? Walling off B Street here. Yeah, definitely players coming out back A with those nade trajectory lines. Trades it with Sparty. Numbers advantage Optic here. I take it back. Huskin even the odds. Form with the ball in C. Trying to get it, I don't know, just getting time.
Bottom C now.
Yeah, Bound's got the death cam on it. Nicely done. Form going to play that ball out.
Rail 2,
Good
I'll have no problem talking about formal. Why? You think I'm biased?
Bottom C.
That's last guy alive. He's inside. Back Ivy, I think. Okay.
We need more eyes on Halo. It's sad how bad it's gotten the past few years. What did you say with love?
Absolute cafe. And one spice, I think. Or camo.
Rail me.
If I had it on hand, I think it'd be good for the viewers. Talk about the stats, yeah? I appreciate it, Scott.
Yeah, that was really unlucky.
I'll see what I could do about the dialogue coming into the majors using Halo Data Hive.
Planner's weak and one speedy. He's going back to.
We got Reddit posts that are covering that as well, so I don't have to be the guy who's collecting the data. I would just kind of sift through Reddit and sift through Halo Data Hive and just kind of discuss our findings.
I'm ball, and then one maybe commando. I don't know where the other kid is.
I appreciate it, Charlie. We're just big chilling right now, bro. But thank you, man.
Have you done?
Okay.
T-Buck, I think.
Unintelligible because his team is so much louder. Well, the audio balancing that we hear versus what his team hears is different, right? His team is audio balancing differently than, you know what I mean? Like, Bound might not want to hear his voice as loudly as he hears everybody else.
Top PD, prison.
Yeah, PD one.
Then weak, prison.
Back.
Yeah, Rice's stats are good. Doesn't get talked about enough. Yeah, I mean, there's so many players to talk about, and Rice is in Australia, so it's safe to say he doesn't get the spotlight on him as much as he probably deserves. But hopefully he brings the numbers at Arlington, right? I saw his scrim stats in the tied scrim that they played. It was LG. They tied LG, and he was the top slayer. So some good looks. Rated him the other day, and he was popping off in matchmaking.
That's the type of shit we need. Yeah. What's the bound?
Cab backwards all day. I see what you're saying, Trek.
Ball.
This guy sounds like a bully.
He's gonna go trash.
52 and count here for complexity. They'll toss the ball out to trash.
Okay.
Sparty Precision coming out with picks. How did he get it off the map? Did he pancake him, I guess? He pancake Bound? Or Formal?
One shot be stairs. Stuck on posters.
Nicely done. Crazy movement at a bound. Yeah, how do you not die for that, right? Like,
he's one shot driveway going bottom. One shot driveway.
He dives out driveway, one bullet from death, and throws a pre-nade, but like he's just, I just don't know how you expect to live. I'm late. I know, bro. Dude, I don't typically even go live on Monday.
I'm playing for new ball, guys.
Two stairs and Ivy.
Vest. It's you know, it's what's it called? Tank top or whatever.
ATM.
Be stairs, be stairs, be stairs.
7-1, got it.
One could be heavy, one could be heavy.
I'm just helping John. I'm
That's the
going there
difference.
as well.
It's a last shot,
Team,
yeah.
team.
Evening, Scoot. How you doing?
I'll get back here.
Last shot's POV is clean. I saw somebody commented on my video from yesterday
I have shots.
watching the SR Optic Scrim, and they said that last shot's POV is so clean, he makes everybody on Optic look undisciplined.
There's one shot on the shot, one shot on the shot. There's no shot, on the shot. Nice, in the shot, in the
And
shot.
while I don't fully agree, I think he does somewhat have a point in some aspects of last shot's gameplay. The speed of his gameplay, the flexibility of his aim, and his attention to detail with all the nerdy tech and whatnot that he uses to stay alive.
Two rails.
I think
He's
he's like a more holistically capable player than most players competitively, for sure. Wife beaters? The classic white one is called a wife beater. Yeah, this is just like a tank. You would call it like a tank, I guess.
One's going down shot, one's going down shot.
97 right now for Optic as they push out the map. You're looking pretty cozy. That'd be perfect halo out of complexity. They do have a setup around the ball. Renegade first to drop, I believe.
On Shoddy. Can we go for Shoddy?
I'm playing close shot.
Almost trying to call Shoddy here. He's getting Bounce getting distracted by Sparty out center map, and now Precision has his shields.
Watch out, watch out.
I like that nade shot out of bound, right? Spotting that stray nade on the floor, gonna use that to his advantage. Sparty dev for sure here. Slowly clearing out the ranks, dismantling complexity. That's a guaranteed dub for Optic here. Renegade with a reposition to balcony, should be 3 seconds, guaranteed.
Purple.
Got me bottom end.
Nice shot, guys.
What about the mods?
That's perfect, bro. That's the type of shot.
Yeah.
Like the type of shit that makes a difference, bro. We killed 2 there.
104k damage versus C9. Everyone else had 85 to 95k range in the lobby. Yeah, and that's one thing that I've noticed with the M&K players in general. For the record, Outcasted is they generally do more, or not generally, but like the Woodham does more damage than the whole lobby because he's got a flexibility with M&K that pros don't typically have. So you can fire more shots at awkward angles and while rotating around the map, right? How you doing, JC? I think heading into Arlington, SR is currently #1. Yeah, JC. They are the best team heading into Arlington and the first seed and the team that you'd expect to take it. But I think that Optic are competitive with them. So despite how the scrim went, I wouldn't put Optic out of the running for winning the tournament.
LAN Advantage, everyone plays like they have a gun to their head. You know what I mean?
Plays like they have a gun to their head. Stellar's music is going to make it difficult for me to keep tabs on his POV. You guys said it was 7-1, yeah? Is it 5-0 Optic? Or were they playing that? We're just going to put 4 for now, just in case. LG and C9. Imagine if they had barcode on their roster as well. Yeah. No, it's unfortunate the barcode isn't even being talked about, man. How come? Like, if he's in Australia, what is the reasoning that he's not competing on Mindfreak? Like, I guess he would be bumping somebody else off the roster who might deserve the opportunity. But, like, as talented as he is, you'd think that he would at least try competing on Mindfreak. Mindfreak, you know, all things considered, they're a threat for top 8, maybe beyond, right? With what we're seeing out of the scrim stats. I have no idea where barcode is these days. I think, you know, understandably, he's not happy with how things went. Not getting a team. So maybe he's kind of stepped away from Halo. Such a clean rotate at a last shot. The angle that he used the repulse from the floor there gave him a perfect route into a crouch jump behind the girder there as he jumped up to back C. Like, nobody was there to shoot him, but if he takes that type of route for a chow, he's very hard to shoot. It's the little things the last shot does, right? That you don't really see in other people's POVs. The snappiness of his aim, the creativity in his decision-making, how he jets around the map as well while hitting his shot. I'm waiting for Shyway to get on, but I didn't refresh my Twitch. That's okay. I was late today, for the record. I wasn't expecting to go live, and then we saw the matchups, and I'm like, shit, I got to get my act together. I had coaching today. That's what delayed me, too. I was coaching till 5 p.m. Take anything away from SR because they're insanely good, but that's one of the easier maps. Once you establish control, spawns are really limited. What's my favorite map? Live Fire, King of the Hill, probably. Like map game type. Mindfreak made bracket play. Will that be a Halo first? No, they were in bracket play in Worlds, were they not? Mindfreak have made bracket play before. I'm pretty sure. I think they've gotten top 12. As Mindfreak, yeah, as Mindfreak. Like the last 2 events of the year, Mindfreak started showing up and getting better placings. So Worlds and the one before that. Nobody in chat knows the OG score. People are saying 4-0 or 6-0. It's yeah, okay, that's fine. Is there something wrong with Halo Data Hive that's not getting the correct stats today? Is the major played on Series X? On the open bracket, it is. If you're in the open bracket, then you will be playing on an Xbox Series X until you make it to pool play. Pool play is played on PCs, I think at a locked 200 frames. I'm not sure what the exact frame rate is. They're played on gaming PCs in the actual main stage pool play and whatnot. So the pros who qualify for pools are always playing on a PC. Is it locked 240? Okay. Are you doing the same? What time and date is the major start? It starts on Friday, and it'll probably be live the whole day from about 12 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be covering the whole thing, so we're, I don't know, I expect to be putting in like 8 to 10 hour days, basically, from Friday to Sunday. We're grinding, baby. No days off. No days off this week, chat. I'm actually going to stream every day, I think. Like, you know. Ideally, I preserve my voice so we don't go super hard until Friday. Depending on the matchup and how exciting it is. Last shot making light work of this matchup, though. This is SSG versus SR. Catching the spawn of Lucid. I like that movement out of Lucid, but that nade. Oh, so sick out of Lucid to jump Chal out the moment that Last Shot throws the nade during the period that he's exposed. He did everything he could to prevent that, but Last Shot just being a step ahead in shield advantage still executed him. That was some pretty good, quick thinking out of Lucid, though. Been tagged by Snakebite. Nice defensive rotate at a Last Shot. Goes all the way to the back of C. Sits in crouch. Guarantees his shields. He's now watching cuts. He heard something. There's a player nearby in cuts or down low. Yep. Lucy coming out with the win in the fight that time. The beatdown does not connect. He's at 19 ping. That's a good Toronto ping right there he's sitting on. Good old Toronto HQ server ping right there. Year 2 Arlington? What are you talking about? We have not new skins, but the Year 2 HCS skin bundle is now unlocked and available for all armor cores or whatever, if you guys want to stylize your Spartan. And then Tashi just made a post on Twitter saying that this summer they'll have the Year 4 skins with SR and the partner teams and whatnot. So it's taking a little bit longer than anticipated, but it is still coming. Streams inspired me to play Halo for the first time since H5 launch, and damn, it's rough plus confusing to start out. Definitely missed that Halo vibe. Halo is so competitive that it really does kind of expose you as a gamer. You know what I mean? Like, if you can kind of learn to love the skill progression component of the game and the progress and focus on yourself and don't compare yourself too much to everybody else and how far ahead somebody like Last Shot might be who's been playing forever, then it is a beautiful thing, you know? Competitive Halo is... There's nothing quite like it. Even though the game definitely needs work in some areas, I think Infinite's in probably the most stable state it's ever been in. Let's watch some forming.
We have snipe.
This team is insane. They're making quick and easy work of SSG. The unfortunate thing about it is it gets to the point where it's so dominant that you even wonder if it's good practice for either team, right? Like, if they're winning that definitively, it's like, for SSG, what do you fix? Like, I don't know. And for SR, it's like, what do you even have to work on, bro? You're just too good.
That's really big mental.
Like, let's just end it for the sake of both of us.
More next week. Run across training.
I don't know, man.
Kill time guy. Nice shot.
Now, SR is in the HQ side by side playing on the LAN style of setup, right? So it definitely gives a ping and situational advantage that SSG doesn't currently have access to. Like, I believe Lucid is in Florida. They're kind of sparsed out around the U.S. right now. Texas, Florida, New Jersey. etc. Right?
2 seconds, 2 seconds.
So it's not as ideal of a setup for SSG to compete from.
Cuts again.
Cuts weak mental.
SR taking full advantage of their HQ opportunity for good reason.
This guy like bottom mid, bro. Maybe pill it already.
And a phenomenal coach, and they're just getting wrecked. I mean, I don't know, man. SR is just that good, though, right? So people are like dogging on Optic, saying like Optic got to change their team. Like, is Formal the problem, bro? Like Optic shred everybody. SR put them in their place in a way that they've never been put in their place the entire year. Right? Like there's no other team that's doing, you know, what SR did to Optic. I wouldn't even entertain the conversation about whether or not they got to make changes. It's just that SR is, you know, insanely difficult to beat.
2 cuts 1, guys. 2 cuts 1. They're going up. All 4 left side. 2 screens. 2 screens. 1 more in. Last 2 at CR for that. Last 2 at CR for that.
It's 7-0, right? So Optic making light work at complexity right now.
That's me.
Getting better by the week, yeah. I mean, they definitely seem to be like exponentially improving. In comparison to other players over the past 2 years, like their growth as players over the past 2 years is pretty freaking nuts. To be fair, the reason people are toxic towards Optic is because how they approach this season. Yeah, but the reason people are toxic is because of their interpretation of how Optic approached this season. Not necessarily because of how they, you know what I mean? Like, people are taking what they see and interpreting the situation their own way, with their own colors and flavors and whatnot. Like, my interpretation of the situation is not some evil mastermind shit at a Formal. Like, knowing a little bit more about it from behind the scenes. I don't know. But I think we very quickly take narratives and spin and spin them to our liking, you know? So it is what it is. Ever consult me on movement strategies? Not really strategies. Occasionally a pro will reach out to ask me, like, if the skill jump is still in the game. Formal just hit an insane no-scope, bro. Like, Bound reached out to me a few months ago or whatever about the, you know, the scoreboard skill jump that you can do in the garage and pit on Livefire? Nobody ever hits it in tournament. It still works. And Bound was asking me if you could still hit it, like, a while ago. Because it's hard to hit now. The tower jump is harder to hit now than I feel like it used to be. But yeah, as far as like strategies, no, they know what they're doing. Definitely not. I wish. It'd be ironic. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, hopefully Formal's not thinking about any of that and that the slate is clean, you know? Technically speaking, they won the first online open of the year, even though it doesn't matter that they won it. But they did start the year by breaking the curse, I guess. If you talk about majors specifically, then the curse maybe still continues or whatever, but, you know, I don't know. That said, though, like, Formal is outperforming his teammates. There's that to be said, right? So, like, it's hard to anticipate how SR ended up, but his Formal, was he wrong to make the change that he did with the results that Lucid and that Trippy and Penguin are getting? You know what I mean? Like,
I'm pushing it on.
I don't know. Like, yeah, he might be in second, but he is still outperforming his place in comparison to his teammates. Past teammates. Tower jump still works, but it is trickier to hit.
Yeah, he went jail, I think. We can see anyone?
Gotta believe you're the best to be the best. I agree, yeah. And I think different players show it in different ways, and maybe Bound and Renegade, you know, aren't quite as likable in the way that they show, you know, that drive to win and their egos in game and whatnot. Like, I think that's one difficulty that Optic has is just the personalities on the team. Like, I'm a big fan of Formal, and I think when you take the time to listen to Formal and his takes on things, like, he generally has a pretty level-headed kind of takeaway. Competitively, Bound and Renegade, maybe not as exciting. I don't know, personality-wise. Legend seems like a vibey guy. But he's a man of few words.
Probably in big door. Probably in big door for that damage. It's funny, actually. I can go B.
I think one interesting thing about Optic that I was thinking about recently is Optic is the only top team that doesn't have a long-standing duo. in it.
Say which pillars, precision.
Like, Formal
Bound,
nuked
bound.
the
He's
whole
bound,
roster,
bound,
right?
bound,
So he
bound.
started from 0. He pulled Bound and Legend, which I guess are a duo from SSG, but they're not really. Like, they teamed together for 1 year. The real duo in SSG was Eco and Stellar, right?
Could be cuts, could be cuts, could be cuts.
And then you've got Royal 2 and Frosty, who've been together for a long time now. I think it's safe to say they kind of count as a veteran duo that sets, like, the sort of, like, chemistry for the team, if that makes sense. And then you've got Trippy and Penguin, which I know Trippy and Lucid were more of a duo, but Trippy and Penguin do go back pretty far in tournaments before Infinite. And they did spend the last year together. So you got kind of like duos that set the vibe and the chemistry for each roster. And Formal doesn't have that.
Cuts, one shot, then helps Luke, going back down cuts. One more C behind you, I think, Bound.
They lived together for a year. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, never mind.
But Legend and Bound were not the... I don't see them as the masterminds behind, like, the chemistry and, like, the coordination of the team. I see that as, like, Eco and Stellar kind of more so. I might be wrong about that. This is just done and dusted, bro. This is similar to the SSG matchup. It's just, they're just slapping each other left and right, bro. It's what, 250 to 60, 59. Similar scoreline to what we just witnessed. Same map in the SR-SSG matchup. What I'm seeing here is that we should trade partners, you know? We should swing it back to a rematch with Optic SR and SSG and Complexity. You know what I mean? Like, we should be switching the matchups up a little bit here.
This is the way. This is the way.
Give me a sec. I appreciate the follow. Impulse, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday, Impulse. Welcome, dude. Should be swinging it around, bro. We're on board with Last Shot once again in King of the Hill. Recharge. Think any teams are sandbagging? No. Why would you sandbag 3 days out from Arlington? Yeah, LeBound was a big part of... Like, Legend and Bound were a huge part of SSG winning games in tournaments. 100%. I guess I didn't see them as the duo that kind of led the team. That's all. Maybe this is just me maybe talking to him about, I don't know. Sheet, thank you for all the coverage of the series here. SSG, Optic, we got Complexity, Phaser right now, 7-1 over TD apparently. Rarky with 5.
That's just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Rarky, let's go, brother. Much love, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Got a whole new week of Halo. Let's hit 1700, guys. I feel it. If not today, soon. We're going to break some records hopefully this week. We might lose some subs on the way, though, just considering we just came out of another weekend, right? Let's go. Max, Coochie, Wars, Excuse Me, and Jappers. Welcome to the way. Get another 5 on the tally, baby. Let's go. Appreciate you, Rarky. It's going to take a miracle to beat SR this week. We'll see. I don't know. I think that circumstances are always different come LAN. Players treat LAN differently, you know, more competitively. They're all going to be sitting side by side in identical circumstances, right? Assuming there's no technical issues or whatever. You could take the Scrim stats and make suggestions or assumptions about how things are going to go. And Scrim stats do indicate, like, you know, they give us some info. But you never really know. The score is 8-0 in Optic Complexity, and it's 8-1 in SR versus SSG currently. The actual major is not going to be what you see in Scrims. There's always, like, room for surprises, I think, but I do think that Scrims give an indication of, like, tournament performance. Like, I think the Kason LAN was a good example. What was the placement for the Kason LAN, right? Optic and SR were just as competitive on the LAN as they were online. And then SSG and FaZe were close. SSG edged out FaZe, and you could say that maybe SSG got a bit of a LAN buff in comparison to FaZe, but not enough to, like, overtake the top two teams, you know? It looked pretty similar to what we were getting in Scrims. How many teams do I see making changes after Arlington? Not many, because the distance between Arlington and DreamHack is a short one, right? So I'd be kind of surprised if we saw some massive RosterMania changes, unless there was, like, a huge underperformance. And let's say, like, one team is expected to get top 8 and they go out, they don't win any games in the tournament. Like, maybe they're thinking about making changes. But in the end of May, we got DreamHack, right? So it might strategically make sense to like keep things going, try again with DreamHack, and then after DreamHack, there's a window of like 3 months, right? From May to August. The next event is in August after the one in the last weekend of May. That at that point in the season, we could see a RosterMania, I think. Current teams are better than the SSG team that won Worlds. I think current SR would give the current, like the last year's SSG team, a lot of trouble. Yeah. I really don't know like how they would match up. This is just fantasy, but I think current SR might be the best Halo team that we've seen yet, just off of just how insane the matchups have been, you know, between them and Optic. Thank you, Risky. That's what I'm here for, brother. Good analysis and talking shit. No, I'm kidding. Gotta do this all day. I should get paid for this. You think last year's SSG dominates this year's SR? I don't know, bro. Are we watching the same POVs? This year's SR is pretty deadly. This team getting dominated by anybody is surprising to think about, or hard to imagine. Did a show match scrim? Yeah, I mean, it just wouldn't make sense at this point because it's been so long since that SSG team has gotten together, but it would be cool to see what that looks like. What month does summer technically start? June, I guess? What do you mean? Like, the major after the one in May is in August, I think, apparently. They're fantastic, but SSG last year was something special? So you don't think that SR is something special? Showing your biases, okay. SSG fan in the chat, that's fine. I'm kidding. SSG giving Last Shot and team trouble here as we watch the POV once again. The curse is in effect. Little Shyway curse in effect. Stellar diving out the window, getting real confident. Gonna die to World 2 for that. Last Shot coming in with a nice little beatdown up the doorway. Gonna find Lucid, and they should actually get out with this hill. This would be a grueler of a game if SR can bring it back in the final hill here. They will be capping this. Last Shot with a nice rotate and reroute to gold side for an anchor on this side of the map, of course. World 2 gonna back up into Whirlpool? No, he's holding down A. How does Last Shot fit himself in the equation? We've got 2 dead here. Frosty gonna leave to open up the spawns in C. Should be C-side spawns. Remaining members of SSG in tower. They got a cozy lockdown with 50 seconds here. They absolutely could do it if SSG can't find a way to push them out. Got to be careful with how open you leave the pipes or A side of the map. They're going to break into A now. Yeah, Last Shot might have to think about getting out of the hill. Beautiful damage on Elucid. Dies to Snakebite. Spawns might flip here. World 2 now spawning in C. Last Shot will likely spawn with him on C side of the map. World 2 diving on center map here. Somehow skating. Wow. Team spawn created in A. World 2's speed of his rotate through center map somehow avoiding the collapse into C. Like, I think SSG opted to try to push up on C and pressure them, or I don't know what happened, but World 2 routed through mid-map and created a team spawn in A because whoever was in A left A, right? They might lose the game because of that. Like, they let go of their grip on the perimeter of the map, SSG, and Last Shot took full advantage of his A spawn. 20 seconds of the clock here. They do have the hill. That player was one shot in pipes. Frosty, oh, huge combo kill at Elucid. With 18 seconds, going to be difficult to break this. Frosty with an important fight in the pipes. He does come out with a trade at the very least. 3v3 as Last Shot makes the approach. Stellar out the corner. Walks him down and forces a trade. That's a good play to Stellar. Keep him out the hill. With a couple seconds left to get in, those Cycle's going to dive in. Cycle's still in a fight. Somebody on top bat ledge. He killed Lucid with the nade. Cycle just saved the game for SR with 4 seconds. Camo now up. We're in OT. It's anyone's game. Last Shot coming out with a hot double. That opens up access to the camo. They're going to block the spawns over in Longhold. Lucid trying to get in the mix as quickly as he can. Last Shot having none of it. Good grapple use out of Lucid. Trusting World 2 to get the fight here. Now Batledge. All of a sudden, SR have a lockdown on the map here. Cycle getting in pipes, pressuring whoever was up on Batledge. Finds Eco. Interesting wrap out of Cycle, right? Ends up dying to Stellar. This is Mixie. SR is icy, bro. Yeah, Cycle getting into B last second saved the game. SSG in trouble now. 3v3. Numbers advantage SR 3v2. 2v2. It's chaos. Cycle with a pinch in top mid. Once again, he'll... What? Did he headshot Lucid there? Was that... What did he... I don't even know what just happened. Did he just react on... I kind of looked away. Looked like he hit like a crazy reaction shot on Lucid to kill him. And they lock it down, bro. 20-16 at a last shot. Delete this team. What are you talking about? Saying delete SSG, apparently. That was from the depths with 1 minute left, down 3-1. SR make the comeback and win it. These two teams right now are locked in their series, right? Like they're playing the same games back to back. Oh, the teamwork was gross at the end there.
One tower position, one sleep. Tower share.
Too easy for these guys. Maybe they're strategically making it hard. Imagine, like, imagine they're like, bro, this is too easy. Let's try to make a comeback from a 3-1 with 1 minute left. And then they did it. They literally could have. Who knows? We'll never know. It could be sandbagging. Just for more competition. They could be like, let's give them a couple hills, and then fight back with 1 minute. Thief. Let's go, brother. Sub to tier 1 for 2 months in advance. Let's go, Thief.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Damn good Halo at SR in that game. That's for sure. 14 months on a 3-month streak. Thank you, Thief. I appreciate it, man. I believe it's currently 9-1. SR.
One shot C-surge with camo.
Are giving SSG enough credit? I know.
South. One in C-pot with camo.
No, I don't think that's what happened. I think SSG definitely put them in their, like, their backs against the wall and they clutched up.
Alright, one glass.
Did Huss play H5? I don't think he did. I think he was playing, like, COD or something.
Turbine.
One shot turbine, absolute Huss. Kill this guy. Shady one, dead. One more about a midweek. Get back today as fast as possible. Back today. Go. I'm going. I'm looking here.
It's getting hard to be a lucid sim. Why are you simping anybody? No simping.
One take top A, I think. Guys,
Mid-bridge Huss.
Yeah, but I was joking though.
2
3 minutes 30 on the clock here. Plenty of time to make this work. It's currently 1-1 in the game. Optic with a full 4-man push into A to break it. Bound with a spawn read on long haul. Looking for Huss with that cheeky angle.
Two beer, I think.
Maybe he's tunneling a little bit too much in that fight, right? He gets pushed out by a second player, dies for free.
Bottom mid, Huss. Two make pit. Huss is really big. 2 make pit, guys.
Junction.
That's fair, Gandalf. Yeah, I mean, again, I want to believe in SSG's potential to surprise us on LAN. My place for them, in my mind, is 3rd place in the tournament, right? We'll see though. Luminosity and Genji are paying salaries. I don't know, risky. If they are, I can't imagine it's anything crazy. Quick 3 dead right there off the cap.
Weak C-search. I'm leaving him done. Kill him. On you somewhere. She's long weak. Yeah, she's long weak.
Yeah.
I'm here. You want to be here?
I'm catching precision off the A spawn and Formal with an A cleans him up. Now, it's just on his own rogue adventure, right? He's like fighting spawners in A. Nobody can help him in that situation, but he comes out with 2 kills. They got a good lockdown on the map from gold all the way to hill here. Guaranteed A spawns, right? You guys can play A, Renegade Saints? They're getting aggressive on it. Is that with the trade in Sparty? Precision, they're going to break through. They have to back it up in the hill here.
Live back saddle. In hill. 2 in hill.
I'm absolute. 2 on the boxes, 1-1.
I'm coming.
Just smoke yourself or something.
I wonder what the dialogue is for Optic in a game like this, like afterwards. If there's some room for improvement, locking down their setups, right? I feel like they kind of give up their setups
Absolutely on top. He's stopping
pretty easily. Bro, in his screen.
One's in the box. Jump in a box.
Gonna make a change after Arlington. If they underperform, like drastically, maybe.
Also weak. One's not smoking.
He's killing me. Great, but I'm in.
He has a
If I watch both the Twitch and YouTube stream at the same time, you can avoid the ads on one or the other. That's a strategy right there, Chad. Everybody should be dual fisting the streams. And if you see an ad on one, you just switch to the other. And then that way I get more viewers, twice as many viewers, and you get less ads.
More sheep out somewhere. Back out. I'm trying to get weak.
You heard me.
No one's there. John's here. John here. Two shots.
Par performance for them is like top 12. I mean, I think it should be like, I don't know. You'd want them to be top 8 at least. With the caliber of a roster that they are, they're going to set their expectations higher. But like, I'd say par performance should be top 8. Their online stats are, wow, my God, bound. Icy. That look cool. When this guy gets moving, man, it's a thing of beauty. Nicely done. That weight on the jump to dodge the headshot of Sparty. Watching the A spawn here, too. He's locked in. Oh, and then he overheats, bro. And then he overheats. Why are we grappling into A, bro?
Just keep holding What
a shot. Yeah, that was clean. Hits the grapple up to A catwalk and then cancels it with the crouch. Snaps onto Huss's head as he flies by. The way he moved to avoid the headshot from Sparty as well, like all that looked nasty, and then he just overheated it.
Two spot. On the box is one.
3-1 right now. Optic looking pretty healthy though.
Okay.
Getting hit right now. They're not hit.
Watch your tower.
One's long out. Bottom here.
The best grenade thrower in ACS? I don't know. It depends on the type of grenade we're talking about. Like Lucid has some of the nerdiest nades in the game. He throws some crazy ones. Formal is super consistent when it comes to stickies, especially before he dies. A lot of players are really good at that though. Royal 2 was throwing some crazy nades in the scrim versus Optic yesterday. Royal 2, I think, was one of the MVPs of that scrim, right? Most slaves. Welcome, Radiant, to the chat. You know what to do if you're on YouTube, guys. Like the broadcast. It's a new week of Halo, and we're almost, 4 days away from Arlington. Arlington starts Friday, so this is all just, it's the preamble. It's the long pre-show, bro. Long-form pre-show. All these pros are, yeah, I mean, that's one thing about Halo that separates it from a lot of shooters is just the flexibility and that you have with nades and the importance that nades play in combat, right? Like being skilled with nades is something that's like, it matters in other shooters, but not to the degree that it does in Halo, right? It's like a huge component to the game. The way that pros take advantage of it is just so key. Not used to kill people. Yeah, it's used to clear angles. It's used to deal important damage. It's used to catch people off guard. It's used to keep you alive. It's, you know, there's just so many different convenient aspects of how it works. And it comes out in the middle of your combat without delaying you so much that you can't be effective in other ways as you throw them, you know? You can still move around at full speed if you know how to use your nades and cancel the animations and whatnot. Yeah, 14 seconds to go. There is no winning this for Complexity. Optic all over him. Just pre-nading the doorway in case they spawn A. Yeah, Bound calling their spawn in C potentially off his pipe spawn. If Bound spawns pipes like that, there's a chance they're already pushed up in tower. They could already be in C, but it doesn't matter. Your spawn location tells you something very important about where the enemy is on the map, right?
It's good.
When you're dead, you should always be circling your death cam. You should be swapping POVs.
We're playing for kills instead of blocking spawn. Like C was free to block, and we're just like playing for like random kills.
Yeah. When you're the last guy, you should trap red.
What happened?
When?
Like the C or the boots tunnel. Like you were literally the last guy alive, and then you kind of just like fought front and then died. And then I followed you up and died.
Oh yeah, he said he scammed when that happened. But yeah, I remember that.
Like
we should just play red and like kind of reset it right there.
Like for the bottom hill, we have C and red, and we like the guys A. Like that's nonsense. Like we have a setup where we're trying to like kill them.
We had them split though, bro. That's not the
but we keep. Like.
So you might want to grapple into there. I shouldn't have done that.
Watch it after, bro.
Watch it after.
I thought you guys killed the red guy is really good.
Nah, Legend has an important point here. I think that Bounce POV was showing that as well. Is like they're so chaotically pushing out the map and the spawns. Like they're making it. They could make it harder for themselves, and than it needs to be. You know what I mean? Like They're kind of egoing their way through these gunfights against complexity, and like they will get punished hard against SR doing what they're doing in that game. Like, I don't know. I'd be listening to Legend on that and go watch that in the review. So I feel like some of that play style is valuable because they're so individually skilled that they can afford to play the way that they play, but against SR they can't. And then they just get hard countered by SR. Yeah. Like they weren't doing the most effective job of just holding their setups. Like they were just like they get 1 or 2 kills and then they just be in their spawn. You know, they're like, fuck it, bro. We're gonna flip them to goal. We're gonna flip them to pipes. We're gonna flip them to C. And like that can work. But it could also be simpler than that. Like, and you can play off guaranteed advantages. Like, I don't know. Yeah. If they take those habits and they play a top team like SR or even SSG or faze or whatever, they could get countered in some situations pretty hard. And then lose a valuable setup and maybe lose a hill. Optic slammed Nemesis and SR didn't slam Nemesis. That's true. Yeah, Optic had a crazy dominant scrim versus Nemesis, interestingly. It could have been a good day for Optic, and it could have been maybe I don't know if it was a bad day for Nemesis. Like if Nemesis were still getting situated, coming out of jet lag and being in their HQ, and then the other scrims happened a few days later. Like maybe they were feeling a little bit better in their matchups that came a few days later. I really don't know. There's a lot of like potential questions that I have, but it was interesting to see Optic play so confidently versus Nemesis. More so than SR did. And then certain teams' play styles kind of counter each other, right? So maybe there's something about the way that Optic was playing that Nemesis was having trouble dealing with versus like a team that might be doing something that's a little bit more predictable, even though they do it really well. Maybe Nemesis, like, yeah, depending on your region, you might have a slightly different meta and how you approach maps and game types as well. I don't know. Just throwing a bunch of things up in the air. You can tell Legends definitely has his concerns. Not sure if he's being fully heard, though. Yeah. Yeah, Legend does seem concerned, though. Like, I assume they do their VOD review and whatnot, but I do hear him often, like, talking about what's going wrong, whether they're winning or losing. He's usually the first one to say something. I don't know. Come on with a tie in that. I kind of want to like lock into these 2 scrims.
More than shrooms, gentlemen.
Let's go one.
This is already almost over. This is kind of nuts.
There's shrooms, and one's car 1 or something. Behind you, Spray. Let's go. One's out car somewhere.
Yeah, he's a computer or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I see that.
Don't be two. They're P stairs. Just spawn for Johnny, man. You want it?
What's their flag? I wonder.
I don't know, something like that. Just a bunch of text everywhere, bro.
Gentlemen.
Car 3 weak, mental, R3, and car 1.
I mean, I could show you how to do a correct push-up.
Our car trip with us right now. Standing on our
just
car.
don't know how I would do that right here, right now.
Walking up for base. Bottom gender weak.
Yeah, PT.
I'm a stickler for form, though.
Yes, one shot.
I do have that.
Two against party.
You're spraying here. Oh, I need that spray.
Is some deadlifts for watching scrims? Love to hear that. All right, let's go.
One trick to the drum, guys.
Get after it, brother.
Is there a guy in the drum?
We cut you.
We're drum, one shot also mental.
With all this streaming, I've been sitting so much more than I feel like I usually do. Without, like, moving, you know?
Flag also. Flag and stream. I got a mail this guy. One shot stream, but absolute. One more with Jembridge, 1 shoters. Yeah. Streams a flag? Yeah, 2 and Gen.
Optic catching up? Who's saying that? I think they've got some stuff to look at and talk about coming into Arlington versus SR. Outside of that, though, they're good. You know, like, I'd be very surprised if they get upset by anybody. It's really just SR that, you know, is worrisome.
I'm chasing the fuck out of John. What's our fridge thing?
Thank you, Spedron. Welcome, brother.
One shot P1 has episode on thrust. Thrust 1. I'll thrust 1. Last guy, he's pushing.
Comfortable advantage here for Optic before I'm going to push out the map.
He has a touch here. Just a touch here, pink.
Yep. take over for Legend, who was one shot and bounced out. Huss coming out with a big 1v1 win. Bound quick to catch. Clean up the fight. This should be GG's.
Wow.
That was nasty at a Legend, I'm not going to lie. He hit the Gandhi hop on the edge of the ring right there, somehow avoiding death, like a split second before the plant.
Objective incoming.
Shoot my buddy. Fucking horrible.
Ready.
Damn, bro.
Ooh.
Fucking precision.
That is just good Halo.
Spedtron with a resub.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Let's go. Prime Gaming for 2 months. I appreciate you, Sped. Welcome back, brother. Let's go. This is the way.
It's fucking insane.
Big plays. Optic 10. Oops. 10-0, I think, versus Complexity right now. That was the most confident game of Assault I think I've ever seen at Optic. So good looks for them, bro. I think it's 10-0 right now. Yanni G's, thank you for the follow. It's a super confident scrim with Last Shot, SR versus SSG as well. They just drawed this and they're playing it again, right? Looks like they're doing a replay on Fortress. I'm going to take the draw out. We've kind of just been keeping tabs on Optic and Last Shot right now. Stellar is streaming for SSG, but he's got music. Lucid does not appear to be live. And you got a long way before he's Frosty.
I know the boy Brand was a green type of guy.
I guess it depends on like what you're talking about. Like there are certain things that Legend does at the #1 level in the game. You know what I mean? Like, and if they also went head to head in a 1v1, I actually don't know who would win a 1v1. I feel like Legend would have the advantage. But yeah, I mean, Frosty's ability to read the game and kind of perfectly insert himself in every equation, like hit the important shots when the pressure's on, like he's definitely, you know, hard to beat in that category. You got the score, right, Stock? 10-0 Optic versus Complexity, 9-1, I believe, SR versus SSG. FaZe is 9-1 versus TD. Bunch of dominant scrims today, right? As the top 3 teams solidify their placements. Top 3, top 4 teams. I'm actually playing? Nah, bro. I mean, yes. My hands are here. But yes, I'm playing. Nico said Frosty's the best IQ in Halo. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, is in-game IQ. That's a good way of looking at it. He has this ability to read the game and perfectly find his timings and his positioning and whatnot in a way that I find like others can't. And then he executes off his reads like flawlessly. So if he's like in that state of flow where he's just right place, right time all the time, which happens to him, like he's like the best in the world. SSG does have a ping disadvantage. They're also not playing in a headquarter environment like SR is, so there is an extra layer of advantage that SR has. They're playing like it's a LAN right now, bro. And they're playing on steady 19 ping. Like, it's pretty good Toronto ping Last Shot's working with right now on probably some sort of like a Bell Fiber. They got good, like, gigabyte internet. It's basically like Texas conditions out here for Shopify, right? So, yeah, it's a comfy setup to be in. Frosty and Royal 2 are excellent in a LAN environment when they can see each other's POVs and like play off each other as well. So I think there's definitely a coordination advantage that they're bringing into this scrim. But you gotta, you know, call a spade when it comes to the performance that they're putting down, the dominance. They almost capped it right there at the last second. He did it. That might be game. They, I believe, had just tied it. Unless they're doing a full replay. It's looking like it might be a full replay on the game. Beanfield? Are you talking about Last Shot's internet? Beanfield sounds like where he lives in the farm country. Full re? Oh, thank you, Sheep. My bad. Is Beanfield like an actual internet provider? I got Bell personally. Nem beating ether currently? Yeah, I believe it's pretty dominant there as well. Nem outranks ether, I'd say relatively significantly, right? Like, with the performance we've seen out of Nemesis from their HQ, tying with FaZe, right, recently, I expect them to be very confident in that matchup too. This is like a confidence regain Monday for a lot of these teams or something. I don't know. Optic getting their confidence back after that dominant scrim out of SR. It's busted, not gonna lie, but not available everywhere. Beanfield? Shopify owns SR, yeah. Why are they playing in Toronto? Shopify is like a huge, like, I want to say multi-million, I don't know, they're a successful company, right? They got a lot of money. And they're headquartered in Toronto. So, Toronto's a very expensive city to have something like that going down, for the record. But hopefully they've got the resources to make it happen. Multi-billion-dollar company, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Somebody was saying, like, what? That's ridiculous. Like, somebody commented on my YouTube saying, like, headquartered in Toronto, like, they're, like, the most expensive or one of the most expensive cities in the world. They're, like, laughing. They're like, how could they do this? They're going to burn through all their money or something. As if he doesn't know that, like, they're owned by Shopify. Like, literally. I don't know.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Let's go, brother. Welcome back 7 months. I appreciate you on the resub. This is the way, Ashra. Let's get some vibes in here, bro. 1632 out of 17 hundo. We are 58 subs away. Not tripping. 68 subs away. Can't do maths. Texas, what's up? Anything in particular that makes SR so strong? Teamwork, aim, last shot? It's just this guy's POV, bro. He's dominant. I don't like all of those things, right? Like their individual ability, all four of them are cracked. Like they all have all the components that you would need to be a top player. Even Royal 2 moves like really fast on the map. Like he's definitely picked things up. So they can win their ones. The chemistry is like unmatched on this team. Just listening to their comms and the overall vibes of these guys, like they seem like good buddies, and they take after each other to the point where they almost like mirror personalities. Like Last Shot kind of reminds me of Royal 2 in personality as well, you know? Like they really, I don't know, they're really working well from a chemistry standpoint in a way that I feel no other roster is. Obviously, when you're winning, it's easy to like build chemistry because things are going well for you. They also have the two young players who are hungrier than ever to get wins, right? Like, so the vibes, the passion to win on this team might be higher than just about any other because you've got Last Shot and Cycle who are new to the scene. Everything's exciting. The grind is exciting. The prospect of winning your first championship is like, that's something that you're building up to. And then Frosty and Royal 2 are kind of like living vicariously through that energy, right? It's like, it's reigniting the passion for them to pop off and get a win for their teammates, you know? Cycle even looks like, I mean, I don't know. Anyway, they do complement each other real nicely while also being individual phenoms. Like all of them, you know, in the conversation for MVP. It's just a matter of who gets like the favorite pick pretty much, you know? There's no weak link on this team whatsoever. Takes less ones than other teams. That's fair. Yeah, they also do take less 1v1s. They are extremely skilled at playing off each other and making sure that every single gunfight is assisted and is team shot. They do it in very intricate ways, the way that they bait and switch, but like they definitely do have individual fights at times. And then when that happens, they're very efficient at making it work. Like Last Shot right now is manning this side of the base completely solo, dealing important damage while keeping tabs on Snakebite's location. Snakebite just died, right? Remember to keep in mind the name tag of these players so you know that guy that you were chasing bottom base is dead the instant that he dies. So you don't waste any time lingering in the base. You push out the map. That's all four dead right here. Last Shot picking up the OS. And then Advantage State. We'll see what they do. Could be spot. Oh, they're not blocking the elbow? All right, this is going to fall apart.
This is the way.
It's like Melee Fox and Optic is Marth. Kara C. Thank you for the follow. Kara. Thank you. I guess. I don't know. Fox is like the top tier character in Melee, but Fox is like the most punishable, one of the most punishable characters in Melee as well. So the Fox Marth matchup is kind of like 50-50. I don't know. I'd have to like hear an expert talk to me on that one. But depending on the map that you're playing, I guess it works. Marth can like chain grab Fox to 0 to death, you know, in a lot of scenarios. Isn't Marth favored into Fox? I'm not watching Melee currently enough to know, but I would say that like Fox is the most well-equipped character in the game to beat anybody. But depending on how the meta's evolved, like people could lock him down and like punish him so hard that it's like really difficult for Fox to like take over, because that's kind of where we're at. Like I feel like so many people have played Fox that they understand how to counter Fox really hard. Scrims have been good, man. They've been, you know, pretty easy breezy for SR and for Optic today. SSG's given SR some trouble. Now, you know, it is 9-1 currently in the scrim. I'm hoping to see a little bit more life out of SSG, right? With 30 seconds on the clock here, it's going to be difficult to lock this down. So maybe SSG get their second win. Remember, Optic only had 3 versus SR yesterday. So if SSG can get even one more, assuming they win this one, they can tie Optic's scrim stat. Would I say team comp chemistry is way more important than individual skill? They all matter. Everything matters. I do think that team chemistry is more important than individual, because a team will beat an individually skilled player any day of the week, right? Optic is a good example of a team comprised of some of the most individually skilled players in the world, but what they're missing right now seems to be a chemistry component and like being on the same page at all times. Oh, okay. Nice little G-slide headshot. Doesn't matter, though. SSG get the game. Good win right there at SSG. That said, like, you have to have both to be the best in the world, right? So you can't just be a good team without having, like, world champion level individual skill to win tournaments at this point in the meta. You have to have world champion level individual skill and teamwork at the same time, you know? It's just too competitive at this point. But I do think, like, if you were to take, like, in most scenarios, if we're not talking about the tippity top level, like, or I guess if you're looking at Optic, I think what edges out SR over Optic is literally just teamwork, like between them two. Because the skill is here on Optic as well, right? I really don't feel like there's a huge skill differential by any means. I think it's just more about, you know, working well off each other. And I feel like the chemistry between the SR members is just it just seems a little better. But that said, we have like a hyper,
just rolling over.
Like we can hear all of Optic's comms, right? We know everybody in the scene knows Optic and their dynamic as a team more than they know anybody else. So it's kind of like not a fair comparison. I don't really know like how SR are in all situations. You know, it's a gift and a curse, Optic putting themselves in the spotlight, because, well, it gives us like maybe reason to support them. We also can nitpick everything about them because we know so much more than we know about every other team. $100% a skill issue. I mean, it takes skill to properly
thanks to Rob, thanks for the sub, welcome
like
back.
Play together as a team. So if that's what you're talking about, I don't think like if you were to put these guys in 1v1s like head to head, like Bound can hang with any of these guys and probably drop them to 1v1. It depends on like the scenario that they're playing within, right? Like I've seen Bound and Renegade like shred. What was it? Last shot. I think it was last shot and collect though. But like they're, you know, in certain situations, bro. Bound's music, man. Come on. I don't know if I can go low audio.
I got melted though, so I'm playing my man. Down, play bottom. Bottom in.
Me too.
Go on George. Go on George.
Yeah, my bad. I'm on autopilot. Thank you.
Second one.
Star.
Nice.
It's 9-2.
SR
SSG.
Top here, John.
Watch
Stairs. What the? Tribute box? Nice. What the?
all dead.
You gotta have the Sony Trinitron CIT, right?
Watch this.
Yeah, it's really low. It's low. It's low enough that hopefully it's not an issue.
Turn to hell. Oh,
Nice,
one shot, turn dead. Hell. Up. Kimon box, man. Kimon box. One minute.
Needles.
I did that.
Coming up. And too long. Fuck, I just fucking
One second,
one mid.
Has Optic beat SR in a scrim? They've only played 2 scrims the entire season, right? They had a tie scrim before the Caisson lane, and then they've just played a scrim yesterday, and it was dominant for SR. And that's it. They've done no more scrimming. How do teams decide which routes each player goes off the start? Sometimes that's something that they communicate with each other beforehand, basically. Like, they know they have a strat that they've kind of like put together, I assume. Or a series of ways that they want to play.
Watch him top red. Top red, last week.
Top last week, yeah. Watch yourself, I have you now.
Generally, like, you would call what it is that you want to play for, or what you want to do off the opening, right?
Walk up batteries.
Unless, of course, in Optic's case, they played so many times on these maps that they might already have their strats, like, in their mind. The team's not Scrim Slayer. Slayer is like lower priority than the other game types, right? Because in the average series, you get more OBJ game types than you do Slayer, right? And OBJ is generally a better test of team skill than Slayer. The team that's winning the OBJ generally wins series. And there's so many games to play in a scrim that if you were to play all the Slayers, you'd be playing a shit ton of games, right? You'd be playing at least 20 games per scrim.
Top A. And glass.
Your top A dropping, you main door weak.
Arguably in the top 6. According to online, you can't really say that, right? I feel like they have the capability of pulling that off on LAN, but just based off online standings, Complexity aren't
let's just fucking
arguably maybe top 8, arguably, but outside of that, like, that's the highest I'd go with them.
Party one tower. One top tower.
Okay, one shot turban.
We win though.
Good round. You guys hear it, right? It's like I gotta like strategically raise and lower it. Just hope that YouTube doesn't pick it up because it's so quiet.
Make pit. Camo. 2 on camo, 3 on camo. One's bank pit all the way out. Us.
Yeah, they're dominating.
More George.
R1.
Nicely done.
I get shock.
I spawn C. One could spawn C long right now. One could spawn there for a second. I'm looking at it.
Probably. Watch you guys beer.
Yeah, John, are you camo guy here, John?
Got an immediate setup of the opening strat, right? Just looking so comfortable for Optic. Renegade first to die, though. Sparty has the world. Somehow Huss gets behind him. That's good work out of Sparty, knowing that Huss was coming in with a pinch. He delayed Bound's attention long enough to make it an easy flank. If you find yourself getting caught in a cross-map fight, recharge for a long period of time like that, that might be an indication that somebody's pushing out your lane, right? Must really hurt the confidence of Complexity. If it does, then they don't deserve to be a top team. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to be a top team, you got to take the hits, you know, and keep getting back up and learn from how things are going. I don't think they come into this scrim expecting to win. They're coming into the scrim expecting to get any kind of practice and learning that they can so that they're as prepared as they can be for the major. But they're not unaccustomed to having, you know, scrims that don't go well. But yeah, I mean, it can't be easy. Think a best of 5 having 2 Slayers will help or hurt Optic against Shopify? I got no idea. I don't think it really matters what they play. Like, I think Optic just need to bring their A game to every single game type. They've beaten SR in Slayers before. They've gotten beat in Slayers. You know, it's like, I don't know what their overall standing is on tournaments. Nice movement at a bound. Hush still finds him. Little backup late jump from behind the box there. Gets good damage.
Look him out.
We should, yeah, we can after this, Nomi.
Turban, make pit.
SSG SR. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Gary. He's not close enough. How does he see anything? Got to really like lean in, you know?
Ball. Mine's spawning down. Or is top last again?
I'm long.
Still one trippy.
One needles weak, mental. One top A as well. Mental still weak needles. 2 shot bottom camera, John.
Bro, we got over 600 chilling in here on a Monday. That's actually dope. I'm not gonna lie. How we doing on Twitch? 239. Vibey, man. I'm usually not here Monday. Monday's like, you know, it's a slow start to the week. Take a day off. Can't do that with Arlington week. If SSG is at his peak, you should be afraid, my boy. What? Why should I be afraid? Are they 4v1ing me? I'll keep that in mind, Dad. Formal trolling, apparently. Nice catch on the ball as Bound plays it out. Or as Optic does. Legend. Legend with a huge double pickup off the comms there. Nicely done. Bound to 1v1 in the stairs. Has to take it. Should be an easy cleanup. Sparty opting to just toss the ball as far as he can, knowing he is dead to rights. Optic setup. Still gonna 5 me out of my socks, bro. Now I'm scared. Still gonna deadlift me, bro. Hi, how we doing, man? Another great evening of high-level Halo. This is definitely the way. I'm inclined to agree, brother. Bound gonna play it. 5, 4, 3, 2. What?
I was gonna tell you to like.
He didn't play it proper. Play it. Bound. Bound scamming again, bro.
They're gonna be on it.
This man, he's so nasty in the 1v1, but he can't rotate the ball, man.
Austin, C-Pod. C-Charge on me.
You gotta throw that farther. I know, I'm sure he is, Mark. It's in my YouTube thumbnail as well for my last video, right? He said you should just be scared, something like that, for what, like when we figure it out or whatever.
One still stacks.
Lucid was saying they're on the same page about 50% of the time. Just be scared for what's coming. Something like that is what he said. Yes, Enzo though. But I mean, it's not too different than how it went with Optic. You know, honestly, SSG have been giving SR some trouble in the last couple games, but you know, Optic had a really tough time too. Drop Lethal and get barcode? I don't know, man. I hear a lot of pros say really good things about Lethal and his ability as a player. I feel like his skill is respected by pros, but not as much by the community. Maybe just because we don't see his POV as often. I don't know. I'm not sure what the issue is with TD. I haven't spent much time watching him, but they definitely need to figure it out. Feels like there's too much talent on that TD roster to be consistently getting slammed in scrims as hard as they are. Right? They've got 3 players that are younger and like talented individually. And then you've got a vet who's one of the winningest Halo players of all time. It's like, I don't know, it's just odd that they're getting thrashed in everyone's scrims. Nemesis is real good, yeah. TD are currently playing FaZe, by the way, guys. It's like something like 10-1 or something. FaZe versus TD right now.
Let's go.
Thank you, guys.
What's coming too?
How much damage does LeBron have? That's a good question. LeBron be shooting.
Getting ball.
Ooh, he wants it. He wants it. Notice the pre-fire on the last shot? He didn't react in the last shot. He just pre-fired it out. There's no point like peeking out, waiting to react on something. You should be shooting where you anticipate the target to be. Any moment you wait to react is just free damage for your opponent, right? Peek out, pre-fire the exact location that he is. Or that he was, you know. How's it going, drummer? A little late, but better late than never. That was me logging on the stream today. Think about yesterday's scrims, OG versus SR. I think SR are the favorites to win. Yeah, no problem, drummer. I think, look, you'd have to be kind of like, I'd have to be kind of off my rocker, you know. Like if I just said Optic are the favorites to win after what just happened in that scrim, like, come on, there's only so much the bias can go before it's just like ridiculous. SR are in the best position to win the tournament. That doesn't mean that they will win it, but they are, you know, first seed, and they've had the best performance coming into it.
One's on grapple, watching cross. One tower also.
18 seconds to close this out, right? Optic have like one push to make this happen before the score gets tied, and Optic might throw a round here, right? 74 and counting. Do they keep the ball in their hands with 18? No, they threw it. They're going to toss it and defend it until they play it off the map. Optic trying to lock it down, but Huss with a headshot. That should be enough to win the round. Bound in trouble. No way. You have to go crazy. He doesn't get the kill. Huss G slides in, finds the shock and the stick. He gets out with his life. That was nasty. How we doing, Richard? It's 1-1. Game continues. Optic playing with their food, man.
Go bottom here.
Top last one.
All right, guys.
One's beer.
This is the gas I need when I actually go to the gym. Be some motivation. I need all you guys to gas me up so I work harder at the gym. I had a lazy leg day today, bro. I didn't hit any PRs or anything.
Or could be tower already.
Scrims on Wednesday? I hope so. Like, look, I'm here to the finish for the scrims. Like, as long as scrims are happening, we're gonna keep tabs. But certain teams are in better position to scrim than others. Like, Optic is in Texas right now, right next to the venue. So if they wanted to, they could keep the scrims going to Wednesday. I wouldn't be surprised if most scrims end by tomorrow, though. Why do I need to hit PRs? I've just been trying to like progressive overload my workouts. Like I wanna actually make gains this year. I've been at like a plateau in the same spot for years, but I feel better in life now than I did, you know, a year or 2 years ago, and I want to start pushing myself again. I can't expect to make like incremental gains every time I work out. But I want to get back on that. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of leg day. I wish I loved leg day. 3 day.
Let's go Mangler. Yeah, let's go Megatory, guys. Yeah, watch it. What's one week? 1 week.
I fluctuate between 190 and 200 pounds. I'm probably like 195 right now. Recently, not a lot. I should do more cardio, like just walking, but because the weather's been so shitty, I just haven't been like normally I go for longer walks and run and stuff. I neglect cardio when I'm at the gym though. Like I do workouts that like, you know, tax me, but what am I back squatting? I can squat 3 plates. It's probably like my max that I've attempted. Like I've done more before, but that's like where I'm at right now that I think I could do. But today though, I only did 2 plates. 25 is where I stopped, and I'm just doing like low reps with good form. Thanks, Daniel. I boulder. I don't boulder now. Just so I can eat whatever I want. I don't care about the gains. I don't like count macros and stuff, you know. I make sure I eat a lot of protein. But yeah, I'm not super dialed into that. Like I eat clean, but I don't like. I don't track it as much as I probably could. Supposed to look at my protein intake. I should be having like 200 grams of protein basically daily.
And it was balanced too, I think.
My bad. He's after going to run for ball.
And you'll see results, yeah.
Box up to you guys. I'm here, John. I'm here.
Leg reveal at 70K. Let's get to 70K. Let's do that first, then we'll think about it. That sounds nice. Halo baby, how we doing, BR? Want to break that plateau? Hit me up. You guys gonna train me? Artie is fit. It's in the name. I do want a personal trainer, but like I probably get somebody like local, so you know, somebody I could actually like work with in person.
Come down.
I think I would make gains so quickly with a trainer just to kind of keep me in check and help do some of the tracking of things for me, because I can eat what I need to eat. I can make it to the gym. I'll show up. But if I've got somebody like just making sure that I'm giving it my all when I'm there, that'd be dope. That's a good appetite there, Chewy. I can eat 3 plates too, bro. Hell yeah. Man, you wanted it. Have someone else collect, put together the data. I was implying I'm not. That's okay, Scott. I hear you. Have you gone to Halo Data Hive? Halo Data Hive is the most comprehensive website I think we could ask for as far as looking at team stats.
One's A2C. Watch your Watch
Yeah, Piper, it's your thing.
One's on bottom tower, front tower.
Thank you, Scott.
Piper on top red. One's Piper again now.
Hit up Boo Boo Doo. Yeah, he's actually shredded. Boo Boo he has different goals, you know. He's like a marathon runner.
Needles weak. Batteries, dude. One shot needles.
One shot batteries.
I wanna get bigger.
Top it.
You know? And then lean out, I guess. Can I get bigger without getting like fat? You know, like or what am I trying to say? That doesn't sound nice to say.
Yeah, one on ball, 1 2 pilots too. Ball 1 2 pilots too. He's like pipe.
I want to gain weight without dirty bulking or something like that.
One shot trippy.
Last guy C pilot.
Yeah, Trippy used to be super cut too. Trippy when he first like kind of started with it. You got shredded. I'm not married, Eduardo. No. Should be game right here. They got a good lockdown of the map. They're already 2 dead. There's no saving this. Win it this time. Down. Having trouble getting a 1v1 on precision, right? This man is just gunning him. Looking to main gaining. Okay. It's all about the protein. Yeah. I mean, I have 2 scoops a day, and I have creatine with so I have my workout, and then I have a scoop of protein with creatine, and then I have protein before bed. 4 eggs plus egg whites every morning for breakfast. 2 pieces of toast. Probably don't need the toast. I could probably do like oats or something, but I don't normally eat oats these days. And then I have like chicken or rice or chicken, rice, broccoli, basic, fish, salmon, tilapia, beef. No. I'm not disciplined. I'm definitely not disciplined with it. I do the things. Like I go to the gym, but there's a lot more room for like actual tracking of like my progress and like discipline behind when I'm eating and how much I'm eating and all of that, Thank you, Shadow. Style diet and workouts, only way to put on lean mass unless you just started. Yeah. No, I definitely, I think I'm past the newbie gains. Gumbo. That's probably good, Steven. Yeah, I went to Hot Pot. It's like a month or so ago. And I ate more food than I feel like I've eaten like all year in that Hot Pot experience. It was good. There's a lot of like protein, probably a lot of bad stuff that I was having too, but just cooking up like all different kinds of meats and fish and stuff. It's pretty amazing. I'm not going to lie. Butt chug protein shakes. Oh yeah. Get it, bro. Safe to say you're getting more protein if you get it from both angles. I don't even know, bro. Scrambled eggs and beef. That sounds good. Yeah. I have to have eggs every morning. I literally I get cranky. It's like coffee for people, Like I will be unhappy to start the day if I don't have eggs. Oh, he's chasing it. They both chase it together. They're so in sync. Look at them move together. Holding hands, hitting their G-slides perfectly. That's a stick that comes through. World 2 will separate from last shot just to avoid death. Do I like a whole egg? What do you mean? In this economy? Yeah, they're not cheap, are they? But I need them. It's a worthy investment. I think in the U.S. there was some issue with some of the eggs in the U.S. or something like that, right? And the price hiked super high because they were recalling a bunch of them. I don't know. A boiled egg? I like eggs in any version of eggs. I'll eat a boiled egg any day, yeah. Bird flu. Yeah, that's it. My mom was telling me about that. So apparently they like hiked up the price of eggs, and hopefully that whatever that is gets sorted and doesn't come here to Toronto. That's unfortunate. That'll do it, won't it, Max? I don't have I can't see myself getting on like testosterone or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if my body would react to it okay. I feel like I get a shit ton of acne. My skin's not good for that. I get scarring like everywhere. Scrim series win-loss rotation, or wait, ratio? predict the win-loss percentage in the actual tourney setting? Not to a T. Like, I don't think that Scrim results are going to be identical come LAN. Like, some things are going to fluctuate. But I think that, like, SR is the best-looking team coming into the tournament. If Scrim stats are an indication of performance, they should be winning at Arlington, right? You'd put Optic in second. You'd put SSG maybe in third place with a close competition to faze. And then Nemesis actually has a shot at breaking top 4 and upsetting faze because they've been tying in their scrims. But it's hard to say because they haven't been playing too long. Nemesis definitely has a shot within top 6. TSM has a shot for top 6. Everything under those 6 teams is pretty up in the air and all, like, open for surprises, you know? You could see C9 maybe breaking and surprising us. I don't know. Maybe they end up in top 8. You could see Complexity surprising us. You could see TD, you know what I mean? But the current top 6, like, those teams are the ones that are most likely. So you got SR, Optic, SSG, faze, TSM, and Nemesis are kind of like the 6 teams that I feel like show the most promise to maintain their standing. Put down a dozen eggs a day. Yeah, I mean, you go through them quick. With the family. Roid Rage helps with gaming focus? How? Wouldn't do the opposite? Channel your anger into the sticks, bro. Just gonna be fat fingering the sticks, getting mad. Bro, last shot getting aggressive in that situation, but doing it in kind of a strategic way as he hugs the wall there, right? Still got cleaned up. I love Bulgogi. It's good stuff. Do you slonk eggs? What the fuck is that? Slonk? What does that mean? That sounds gross. Like, from the scrim results, if you were to match SR and SSG, how many times would they have to play in a tourney setting to match up until SSG wins? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard to imagine SSG ever losing a tournament round to SR, which is how dominant all their performances have been. So I don't know if it would ever happen. Unless something fundamentally starts changing. Unless they're, like, playing freaking lights out at LAN and SR is just, for whatever reason, like, having a terrible day. I don't know. High praise? Well, no, but, like... So we saw how it went at the Caffeine Invitational, and we see how it's going in scrims. So, like, statistically speaking, they shouldn't be winning any series on LAN, like in the major. Wait. So SSG shouldn't be. Did I do it backwards? SSG shouldn't be winning anything. Just off the raw statistics. It's currently 9-2. No, it's probably even more oppressive right now because I haven't updated the score in a bit. It might be like 10-2. SSG does have 50 points here. Look at this flank at a last shot as he zips around through long haul. Gonna come in time for the pinch. Frosty strategically playing his life carefully and then quickly rotates the ball towards his team, right? Knowing his timing's there. Last shot coming out with 2 kills off the whole exchange. There's 3 dead right now. Cycle last alive. He's got to make a hell of a play as a solo player. Collecting ball time will bait them forward. There's little efficient things that these guys do, even as a solo player. (10-2), yeah. Glad I found a good way to make content commentating these scrims. Tune in all the time. Hey, Marchie, appreciate it, man. So what makes Halo content dope? I hope you guys don't mind. Like, I know that people get upset if I'm not locked in commentating all the time. And, like, our focus sort of fluctuates from day to day. Sometimes it's fun to just, like, kind of vibe with you guys and talk and not lock in, focus on the game the whole time. Especially if it's, like, very dominant, like it seems to be. We kind of come in and out. And then yesterday, I couldn't even read chat because I'm just... You know, I didn't want to miss a second of the Optic SR scrim. All right, cool. Optic actually could take the tournament. Yeah, they have enough of a win rate versus SR to, if they're playing lights out, having a really good day, and they figure out whatever seems to be going wrong from a chemistry side, you know, and they bring the confidence, because if you look at the winners finals matchup in the case on LAN and their comms on that Solitude Slayer, I mean, that version of Optic was frightening, man. If they're activating that version of themselves come grand finals, like, they do have the ability to win versus SR. I wouldn't put it by them, but SR is going to be giving them a lot of trouble, and the moment they get going, they're going to be just nearly impossible to stop, right? SSG took the Fortress Bomb today. That was the most recent game they took. The right maps and modes, I think that's a big part of it too, yeah. So if Optic fortunately lands on, let's say, I was going to say Streets Ball, but they've been fumbling that recently, but like an Oddball Live Fire or Oddball Streets, any map, any Live Fire, honestly. Ideally not Strongholds, but like Live Fire, King of the Hill, I think they got a good shot. Solitude, King of the Hill, they got a good shot. CTFs, Aqua CTF, Forbidden and Fortress, maybe. Forbidden and Aqua CTF. Origin and Fortress, I feel like more leans towards SR. Even though they've kind of lost some of those game types yesterday, like they lost Aqua CTF yesterday, they lost Solitude, King of the Hill. I think,
this is the way.
Thank you, DNK6. Welcome, brother.
This is the way.
One thing to keep in mind with Optic and their vibes yesterday and how the scrim went was there's this like compilation aspect of like, the more Optic is losing and the more it becomes impossible to actually win the scrim, I feel like the less of a chance that they start. Does that make sense? Like, it looked like Optic was running out of steam. Thank you, Slayer Man. And sort of started mentally checking out by the time it was like 7-2 or 3 or whatever it was. That's going to be GG's on this. SSG actually take a round. They're going to give SR some trouble here. I think that was 33 kills at a Stellar, consistently popping off with slays. Yeah, Stellar going nuts, man. Yeah, I just got this vibe that, like Formal was saying, like, at one point, like 2 games before the scrim ended, Formal was like, so you guys said something about, like, are you guys going to, how you travel into the content thing tomorrow? Or something like that. Is it Escobar?
This is the way.
Thank you, Escobar. Welcome to the way, brother. I appreciate it. And, like, his head wasn't even in the scrim anymore, basically. You know? I'm like, okay. It gets to a point where they kind of, yeah, they're going to take what they can, but they sort of just want it to end because there's no regaining today. It's just not going how it should, you know? Is there other channels streaming this? Yeah, I mean, the streams that I'm watching on Twitch are streaming it. Like, all of the individual POVs. As far as somebody, like, sitting here and talking to you guys, I don't know. Karma right now on Optic might be doing that. I'm live. Stellar POV. Karma right now is watching whatever, Optic and COL and just other things in between. It's cool to see Karma watching any Halo, honestly. OG will have the crowd for sure at Texas. We have the ball. Target spotted. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Nobody's going live every single day watching scrims. That's for sure. So clean in a last shot. You see the way he hit that slide? Stayed grounded the entire time off that G slide from the doorway and angled it so that he was perfectly set up to pre-nade the door. Even though the nade in the door didn't hit Stellar perfectly, that was just such a slick rotate. The nade bounces back out. Oh, Snakebite with a counter here. How does he approach this? Walks it forward, finds the trade. SSG coming out with time here with a C setup. Oh, no problem, KB. As far as YouTube, nobody on YouTube, I don't think. There are very few content creators that actually stream on YouTube. Some pros have their POVs for like a multi-stream. I think Sparty is like one of them. I know Tony and like Nated and them will stream on YouTube, but as far as like a dedicated platform, LVT is the only YouTube stream that actually has like good viewership outside of myself. He just hit. That slide that he just hit is like RNG. Did you see how quickly he just cleared the map? I don't think you... it's hard to pull that off on command, if not impossible. But he just hit... what's it called? Like a whip it or something? It's like some tech in the game where you drop slide and there's a chance that you might get an insane boost. Yeah, he just cleared the whole map. Well, I'm just being honest, Fiber. I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to, like, gas myself. Like, realistically speaking, I stream Halo. LVT streams Halo on YouTube. And, like, that's it. As far as, like, you know, people maintaining, like, depending on what you're looking for. Actually, Broward does watch parties sometimes. I've seen Broward have some good viewers for a watch party. Obviously, Halo Esports, the YouTube channel, will stream. Yeah, a whip it, but like there's another name for it. I don't know because whip it just sounds confusing to say, right? Like input glide or something is what somebody called it, an input glide. Somebody had this theory that if you hit a certain number of inputs or something like that, like while you're airborne, while holding the drop slide, that it like increases the possibility of it happening. Basically, while you're about halfway down in the air is where you want to start holding crouch. And if you get it, awesome. If you don't, whatever. You still get your rotate, you know? But last shot got full mileage off that. Skipped the entire map. Whip these nuts. Oh, yeah. But please don't, because that sounds painful. Whip it out. Oh, my God. So what's in my second lot? Or is it just empty for pickups? What do you mean? Where the game's close? You can see the scores above my head. It's 10-2 SR versus SSG right now, and 11-0 Optic versus Complexity. It's also dominant in the faze versus TD scrim. And there's a few other scrims taking place right now. Again. Lucy catching that too. Yeah, nice denial nade on last shot. How does he play this now? He's just gonna get... He has to find a sticky. Yep. Almost did it, right? That's his whole objective there. He knows he's gonna die. Can I do something with the sticks in the back pocket? Slid off Argyle a couple times. Trying to grab snipe with that opening strat. Something about SR that SSG just can't be consistently. If anyone knows, please say, because I don't know what. Here's a 1v1. Ooh. Clean fight right there at the last shot. I don't know. I think they just play faster and more efficiently than SR. They're all such like deadly slayers too. We back, Ham. How we doing, brother? Stellar with a 50 bomb? Am I missing that? 50 is insane, bro. The amount of work that Stellar puts up. There's also sort of like if you look at the stats, there's an alignment statistically for Shopify where it feels like they're all putting up like a lot of really valuable work and complementing each other nicely. When you look at the SSG stats, Stellar has like more kills in the whole freaking lobby every time. And it's almost like he's got to do too much. Sometimes you'll see Lucid hang a little bit or somebody else, but 51. Lucy's got 43 though. Lucy's doing good work here too. 51 is crazy. They might win this game though. They are giving SR a lot of trouble. And his good looks out of SSG to win an oddball, especially on recharge. Like Optic couldn't accomplish this feat yesterday. Good pinch out of roll 2. Should be a guaranteed fight. 2 dead. Access to ball here. Snakebite does win his 1v1 with Cycle. The remaining 2 members of SSG going to hole up and try to get trades. Nothing coming out of that, though. That's a ball pickup for SR. With 26 seconds, they could tie it. Last shot going to grab the plasmas and clear this lane. Watching tower. A-spawn's guaranteed. See that peak angle, right? He's going to get knowledge extra early. Good reaction and switch over to Lucid, though. Snakebite might have been hiding in a corner. I'm not sure how he entered the fight so quickly, right? Snakebite finding perfect timing on last shot right there off Lucid's damage. SR decided to take the ball to gold instead. Last shot getting the complimentary A spawn. Frosty's already dead here. Got to work off cycle through gold. He's going to play fast through pipes. This is a YOLO, bro. Doesn't get a trade. Cycle can't pick up off of it either. This might be GG's. They are still staggered. SR have a chance to push. We got 7 seconds. SSG got the ball at a baitable location. I don't think there's any stopping this. SSG. That's a good win at a SSG. This is a comfortable map for SR generally. This is something that Optic didn't accomplish. And at the moment, they are tied in scrim stats to Optic. So, I mean, good looks out of SSG, even though I know it's like, you know, still dominant on the side of SR. Wow, Optic might be done with their scrim, I guess, huh? What was the final stat line? (10-3), 14-0. Optic had a 14-0 scrim versus Complexity. My God. Wow. SSG and Optic now have the same score. Yeah, Stellar POV is one that I'd like to watch, but every time I go to it, I hear this music. Hopefully it's not playing. King of the Hill Live Fire. We'll watch it with Stellar. Rice, M&K player Rice is currently, I think, in a scrim versus Gunny's team, or he could just be playing matchmaking, but it might be scrim.
Liv, I got left side.
They're scrimming Gunny. That's kind of cool. Mind Freak is scrimming Gunny right now. Piggy is Luminosity right now in a scrim. Trippy's in matchmaking, so FaZe's scrim, I guess, is done. The final score for FaZe was 10-1 versus Infamous. So TD is calling themselves Infamous now. Is that an org, or is that just a new name that they're giving themselves? They're not going to go by TD? Remember, TD is not an actual org. It's a team name. Hey, when Gunplexion loses? I wonder what the score is for Mind Freak versus Gunny's team. I would give the favor to... Here, we'll jump on that.
Cave again.
We'll jump on this until SSG and SR are ready with the next
window. Yes. Rockets are out.
Window to be out. Cave. Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, secret.
Cave as well.
It's currently 2-0.
We're playing snipe side. He's top left right now.
Back base. Up ramp.
Caster Jinx, huh?
Map in 10.
One on that
Doesn't exist.
On a live.
Rice.exe. He's a program in the lobby, bro.
Nice.
Yeah, we got Oxycon.
Oh. One window as well. Maps up.
Just get out with it, get out. 2v2 right now.
Gunny's team, Looney, Parabola, and Zia. Assuming they're the same squad that they've been with the whole season.
Yeah, I'm going.
Persecute played an open tournament with them, but I'm not sure where he's at anymore.
Yeah, here, Silver.
Pyramid one shot.
Rice is on M&K, right? Gonna wrap the map here through Alba.
Jack on me, Silver.
Gonna look.
He's weak.
Doesn't find Looney. Looney now knows that player's on the elbow, and he will be calling that out. Yeah, he's getting tagged out from Cave here. Good toss in the flag, at least for a bait.
And I'll be out. I'll window.
Gunny's team has an opportunity to come out on top of this.
But it's pushing me.
I'm back to window. On the flag ray.
Yeah, they've been playing pretty well.
There's two there. One on the right and one under their flag.
One on mid, I guess.
It's over?
Sneaky.
I thought they were about to play King of the Hill Live Fire. They ended it earlier.
On that flag.
They played 13 games. They didn't play the full 14.
Free kill snipe. Let's get that.
Wyatt rated Rice. Okay.
Arm angle, Jack. Arm angle.
Elbow, one shot.
Another one cap.
All right, well, I guess we're here.
Do that.
We can bring up Gunny's POV.
And elbow.
Oh, stop ramp. Andrew, stop ramp.
Joined the Air Force, officially retired from Halo. Did he say he retired on Twitter? Good for him.
Basement pushing out snipe.
Yeah, hopefully if that's what he wanted.
Shots.
I use yellow for the enemy color.
One shot, Kev. Nice.
Window.
His enemies are green. His teammates are purple. Interesting.
I'm telling your side, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm heading.
Maybe just here.
Basement.
Yeah, I heard that scientifically green is the easiest color for the eyes to see, apparently, but it feels like a friendly color.
Wait, snipe ramp.
One's going elbow.
I'm just living for
One pyramid goes.
Yeah, one fucking on the...
Rockets in 10.
Hey, bottom mid.
Bottom mid.
Behind, pushing off bridge.
Bottom mid, one shot.
It's temporary? What, being in the Air Force?
One shot that BR. Rockets.
Look how Fred.
Rockets up.
Yeah,
Plays rocks. The rockets goes, weak. One shot.
My freak's team color, purple? Yeah, maybe.
Just get rockets.
Our window. Our window and their window.
I like blue and yellow. That's what I use.
Just killed me.
Yeah.
What's up, this guy? How we doing?
Coming back.
Top rocks.
Bottom mid, guys.
Top rocks, pushing help.
Comp red and blue? It's whatever you want it to be.
Oh.
These are outline colors. You set the outline colors. Doesn't have to be red, blue. Everything is temporary. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
One on that flag. 3 shots in.
Yeah, I want window, fuck.
I see you, Steven.
Just reset here.
Bottom mid,
wait, one shot.
We're getting the flag here. Should be guaranteed. Zia with a rocket kill on the feed. And Gunny's team is on the board. Now 2-1.
What the fuck? Nice.
Probably gonna clean up Looney.
Oh, fucking.
Damage on the Gunny here.
Red BR, dead.
Cleaned up by Plasma.
Window something. Oh, rockets.
Oh, yeah, go.
Rockets out.
Let's go, this guy. Enjoy the nachos, brother. Happy to have you guys.
That's up.
Window.
Jumping in gunfights is a bad habit I need to work on.
Basement,
Yeah,
basement.
it's risky. Jumping is powerful to use in gunfights if you know how to use it and you're using it intentionally, right? Jumping with habit, jumping unintentionally is bad, but jumping with purpose and using it as to complement your strafe is good. And something you'll notice with the M&K guys, they might jump a little bit more often because they've got more flexibility with their aim than controller players.
Should be on that bit.
He's sniping.
Yeah, he's not there. He was sniping. That was him. Okay.
That's not.
Can they get out with this? Drops it at silver, thrust up. We got to pull on the opposite side of the map here. Two dead already here. Sway's coming out with an important double. That allowed him to collect the flag. Rice going to cut this off.
I got this through.
They're holding hands to make sure they get through the elbow with this flag. Gunny dies to Scoob. Ziad spawning back base. Between Scoob and Rice, we got the M&K duo with the pinch. They do die, though. Flag standoff. Scoob Meister's still finding kills in the cave while solo here. Here comes the pinch.
Okay.
No, I'm not sure how far in the scrim this is, guys. We got to get an update. Streaming melee with the Fox man? Nice.
Rockets are in 10. Someone get it, though.
Cool, man.
Top cat.
I'm doing good today, Dreamer. How you doing, brother? Welcome. Happy Monday, guys.
5 seconds, rockets.
And our elbow as well.
I'm just sitting cave here.
Hopefully conserving my voice in prep for Friday, right? We're gonna bring Max Passion to Friday, the whole weekend. Optic is done scrimming. It was 14-0 as the final score.
Rockets.
Oh, so it just started. Mind Freak Scrim just started. Is currently 1-0 according to chat.
Oh, Andrew.
Rockets.
Another one.
No, it ain't damn good. Hey, it's always damn good Halo time. What are you talking about?
Robo?
I spawned in base.
This whole year, every stream has just been
rocks down bottom
damn good Halo time, bro.
Trench.
You're going one sitting out snipe. You saw him snipe.
Might need help here, guys.
I didn't shoot it,
I
bro.
think 1v1 is the fastest way to improve your gameplay, overall gameplay quickly if you're intentional. What do you think? It's a way to quickly improve your gameplay.
Yeah, one and I pushing out cave now.
It's not going to improve
Window
everything.
cave, guys. We need defend here.
Like, there are a lot of ways to improve. That could be very effective.
Just don't let him get a relay.
One shot on the flag.
Or die, kind of.
It depends on what you're lacking, though, you know?
Window.
You got out basement.
Like, 1v1s isn't the greatest test of your in-game awareness, right?
One shot bottom mid, one top rockets.
It's good for mechanical skill. Gunny actually win the exchange, right? Gunny's team wins the standoff.
I'm silver as well.
Set this year to overdrive, I agree.
I'm out, I think.
3 minutes left. Big 1v1 in the elbow. Looney getting shut down by Rice. Nice win.
I'll be out one shot, guys.
Early in the chat, we had Outcast come in and talk about how Rice has been a top slayer on this team, on M&K. Little M&K resurgence, maybe this year in HCS. Between Rice and Woodham and Scoob. Got some talent.
So in the elbow.
Tie gaming solo. Yeah, Gunny brought it back. This is game 2, apparently, in this beautiful bank. That's 3 dead. That might be GG's. They got snipe control top cat. This, I don't think, is winnable at this point for Gunny's teams. Looney sniped off spawn. Scoob with a second in the parabola. It's over. Wait, hiding on the elbow. Gunny hiding on the elbow. Oh, last-ditch effort. Not good enough to stop it, though, right? Good effort out of Gunny. They had 3 dead. We didn't account for that last player, right? Yeah. I will say that's...
Practice that fucking window jump, bro.
The one time I failed it, I wanted to. The second time I did not want to.
I don't even know what I'm meant to do with those rockets.
Super important part of team awareness, though, is like making sure you kill all 4 players, and if you don't, that you're keeping in mind that the 4th is still alive, right? Gora, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. If you kill 3 and you know the name tag of the 4th, you should be like, you know, looking for him or keeping in mind his look, like the fact that he's out of the picture. Gunny appears later. Everybody's done now, huh? Stellar. Woodham's off. scrims ending earlier today than usual because they were so dominant, I guess, right? Like with the 14-0 scrim out of complexity, it ended faster than, you know, yesterday's scrim. So good Gutty POV.
It's all goody. Well, me with a snipe, it would have been. I would have been their S1. I could have got a double kill.
Not really sure how to balance this. My guy's got a big webcam, bro.
So remember this off your spawns, right? When we break, just like commit through a side. Don't turn
I might be
around.
blocking
Like,
kill feed.
If you're fighting something forward, you gotta just go forward. Don't worry about our teammate to the right. Like whoever's working together, just commit forward.
Yeah, we need to just full clear out aside.
Yep. I got big door.
Vibes sound good.
One in tower, one.
I hear you.
Scrim, I believe, is 2-0 mind free.
One shot pipe door. One shot pipe door. Two bottom white. Two bottom white.
Camo me, guys. Camo. 2. I got a melee. I got a melee on one of them.
C-plat right now.
Village on shock, on shock.
I hear you, Brucey.
On shock.
Can I say MF for mind free?
One shot your batteries. All good, all
Triples
good.
to single.
Batteries got.
Grapple, one bottom tower.
One got out with shock. Right, he's shocking
Village
Ballage.
with shock. Red door with shock.
Sitting batteries.
I spawned C-plat. One shot triple. One shot triple sec.
Got one, guys.
One shot.
How long we gotta go?
No, wait, we can't. Wait.
Yeah.
I'm here, Bruce. I'm here, Bruce.
Who is the best Halo movement?
Two dead, Bruce.
There's a handful of players
He's on
in that conversation.
Needle than battery.
Absolute hell, guys.
Collapse.
Village hit him twice. Village one. There's 2 in red.
Yeah, maybe Max.
Batteries, half shield. Batteries, guys.
One shot red. One shot red. Scoop.
One shot sex. On top. On top. I can't see him.
One shot ghost head. 3 dead. Get out.
Go in red. AP.
4 dead. Nice job.
All dead.
Saw scrims without GGs.
I'm paying a blow.
What? Which scrim?
I'm watching white, guys. One's in white stairs.
Legend, Bound, Druck.
White stairs plasma.
I'm watching bottom mid, bro, okay?
For Ari with the follow, thank you. Last shot. There's a lot of players with really good movement.
One shot your triple.
Wood him on the M&K, bro.
One going long haul.
One's still your way, Luini.
Did bottom mid ever die?
Let's go, Radiant. Thank you, brother.
You have 2 dead. One gold stairs. Gold stairs right now.
Guardian and team have a good position to control the hill. They got to get in the last second.
Batteries, Tommy.
Got to kill Plasma here. Got to challenge. Z out with a cleanup. In the hill. It's going to be a stagger. We got a numbers advantage here. Got to make sure they're running off each other. Looney! How the hell is he not catching that calm? I don't know if Gunny could have stressed it better or something, but Looney G sliding past a weak player right there on triangle. Obviously trying to help his teammate in the hill, but that fell apart.
3C.
Who, me, Flop? I don't know about that, bro.
There's two.
I gotta get a podcast
back
going.
there. You gotta go forward together.
He's sitting back, Hydro.
Miquin is up in there in movement. Best movement in the game.
One more.
I mean, I'm a big Miquin fan, but I don't know if I put him down for best movement in the game. I'll be honest.
Get hill.
He's bottom mid. I can't.
4 dead.
Beautiful 5, I guess.
Spawn him,
This man is locked. Let's get a regain off that hill. There's a little bit of a fumble right there.
I'm hiding.
It is an A spawn. He's so close to the spawn, right?
Did
Interesting.
we get through?
He's got audio cues on where they're headed.
One shot in red, Looney. Looney in red.
C,
I can't.
C, bro. We're pushing 2 up fast. We're not letting him spawn.
They push real far out.
One's already on the
One shot your C plat. The shooter. One shot on luggage.
I don't know if they split spawns by pushing out that far or what, but
I'm dying from bad.
Dude, man,
like these guys somehow getting through, and now they're flipping the setup on him.
One
Any spot sways off the open here. Can he help Parabolo? He didn't.
Rice. We had 2 dead.
Where the fucking kid long haul on me?
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder. Oh, there is a hiding on him.
One shot sitting there. One shot C stairs.
I wonder if he could have pushed out, maybe supported his teammate there.
2 front hill. 2 front
I
hill.
guess he would have got cut off by that guy on the stairs. But was he there before though? Is it insult in 2025? Okay. What do I know?
One triple side.
One shot C-play.
I hear. One shot backs out. One more back silo, bro.
One shot C-play.
Oh, they all got rinsed. Wow, bro, Scoob.
There's 2 back silo. One new spawner up at A.
Scoob peeked for a frame,
your
found
glass,
Gunny's
maybe?
face. That was kind of nuts. With the M&K, too.
I would give that up and yeah, there it is.
Glass is weak. Glass is one.
That's your kill,
Playing
Tom.
orange to bottom. Nice.
That was an
Brucey, I'm
insane
playing your top white,
headshot.
Brucey.
Yeah.
He naded me. Wow. Tucci's there.
That's the second
Right
hill.
here. Just play it.
Gunny in another awkward position, man. He likes these spots.
One shot triples.
I hear you.
Bottom blue and
TC
C-plat.
plat.
Camo guys, don't die.
For a second.
Top gold.
Glass is sways, bro.
Bottom in on camo.
I hit him twice.
He's going triples and camo, plasma.
Camel's one shot dead. Camel dead. Camel dead.
Important kill on camo at the very least. Can they keep the anchor at A? Make sure they get the spawns there, right? Gunny wants to spawn in A or pipes.
We have your cross. We have your cross. You're good.
I spawned C.
He spawned C. They're pushing it out. Yeah.
Triples. Bottom tower, one shot.
I got one. I got one.
I don't know if that's like an error on the part of Gunny's team, seeing that spawn location in C. If there's a way to prevent that.
I hear you, Mangler.
Lock down A little bit harder. Keep them farther away from the hill. I don't know.
He's on needles. Needles, Bryce. One's white. One's your white right now. One's white and needles. White and needles. Nice one.
Man, look.
Fighting the wrong
This
battle.
is rough, man. We're diving in. We're gonna die here. Ziad completely solo at A. Nobody can help him there. Ziad dead. They're just staggered.
I'm walking to Gunny.
One kid needle. 3-shot needle. 3-shot needles for you.
I'm here, glass. Just walk.
1-shot needle. Scoop. 1-shot
Slow
needle.
playing
1-shot
on the
needle.
lanes here.
2 dead.
Trade. Multiple trades. This is good. They got numbers.
One shot top A.
Rice with another huge 1v1
One
win,
pipe,
bro.
top A.
That's the hill.
One red door. He's going to hill.
Go glass.
No one red. One's hitting red door now.
One shot your needle. 1-shot your needle. 1-shot your needles.
Bottom tower and Mangler.
Top red on me. One shot.
I hear you, Brucey. Nice, Bruce. One to
Slow
needles.
gap in video games is interesting. I agree.
Needles right now, gentlemen.
Last guy in the hill.
I'm coming, Gunny.
We're dead. I got hill. I got hill.
Go red.
The thing about gaming, though, is just how big the industry is, right? So many games, so many
2 goal
different...
stairs. 2 goal stairs in.
Like, every game is its own,
One
like,
glass,
community
one glass,
pocket
one goal
in the
stairs.
industry.
I got help time.
One triple sack. Triple sack.
It's
Triple sack.
overwhelming.
Mid-bridge. 3 shots. Single sack.
I'm killing triples.
Yo, 2 top right hitting pipes. They're hitting front goals.
Party's the hardest? Good question. I don't know.
One shot. Out batteries.
One
Gotta win
shot
those.
needles. 1 shot your nice.
Still getting A spawns here, which is good for Gunny's
my fault.
team. Can you win this fight? You can double.
died there.
That will flip the spawns. They're now in C, and they will lose the hill. Yeah, Gunny dying in that 1v1 in Whirlpool was unfortunate, man. If he found a way to survive or at least win the fight, they would have had that hill.
Top A cat. Top white already.
Backseat, get 2 backseat.
Ooh, nice slide too, right? It's the G slide from top gold through the race battery, right? And using the
on the box. And
what
tower
is it? The AI scan to find the shot.
He's above you, Bruce.
Bruce, I'm here. I'm playing your back silo, Bruce.
Have I seen Gunny play a lot? Thoughts on his game? I think he's very talented.
Hey, bro. Wait, that was such bad timing by me.
But I don't know. Like when it comes to top level, like pro level Halo, team Halo.
Okay. Yo, your glide jump up, Brucey, right now. When's your glide jump up?
I don't know. I think he's still got room to improve.
Yo, 1 triple sack.
In matchmaking, though, he's a god.
He still stacks.
Yeah, he went bottom way, no.
In the hill, one shot, absolute plasma. He back, he got out.
Back silo.
Top A.
I'm coming, Gunny.
One shot,
Rice.
I got one more back silo. One more back silo.
I think he's a hard worker. And I say talented, but really he's a hard worker.
Nice
Like, he's got the
dead,
ability,
dead.
but he's worked hard for it.
He's batteries. He's bad.
Child's guy. There's single box 2 Tom.
Live Tommy, I'm here. Tommy, I'm here.
There should be a team fight here. They got to find a way to work off each other and shoot the same things, right? Clean up scoop. Cool. Come out. Advantage state on the fight
One
with
back
Rice here.
back silo.
Good awareness on Gunny.
Yo,
Finds the
triple
pick.
sack,
This is a
2
nice
shot deep, by the way.
execution here. There's 2 minutes on the clock. It's going to be an uphill battle. It's not impossible.
Sneaky 3 shots.
Rice dead.
Get hill. I'm gonna pick up.
We get hill time. We got camo coming up.
Get hill.
Camo.
Pushing far again. Let's see if we can get a
Needles.
cool.
Yeah, sitting needles.
Hey, half ball.
Half ball's really weak, Sways.
Gunny's
There's
getting involved.
two here.
He's got no more grapple.
Top A crossing weak, Rice.
Optic is done today. Sorry, Chris.
I got
Optic played earlier. It was 14-0. They 14-0'd Complexity. SR and SSG played earlier as well. It finished like half an hour ago or less. It was a quick scrim.
You kill him, Tom?
One's needles.
Gunny's good enough to be in a top 12 team.
I think you're pro. Sorry, bottom tower.
Yeah, like I don't think it's out of reach.
Bottom tower, absolutely. Bottom tower, front tower.
He'll die.
I don't think it's out of reach.
I got both.
Go there. Hit glass, Tommy.
One bottom A.
I hear you. Top white one, top A, one kid.
All it takes is that first hill, right?
I'm done.
Get the domino started here. Fine Freak is in HQ in America, yeah. I think they're in Texas. I'm not sure. But they're boot camping. Sorry, boot camping Americans. Are there even 12 teams? Come on, brother.
I'm here. Needles one. Nice.
The upcoming tournament is a 64-team cap. I expect them to either hit the cap or maybe like at least 40 teams at the upcoming tournament. I'm not sure.
He's gonna play me. He's gonna play. No, he's not. He's C5.
Trippy falling in the hill. One shot triples.
One shot triple sack.
Single.
It's definitely not a huge population in Halo, but
nice. Two dead.
there's definitely more than 12 teams.
Two dead. I got shocked, man.
Oh, goody.
There's 2 CP on you.
We have plenty of time, by the way.
I come to you.
That's fucking killed. One more.
I got you.
Spend an extended period of time in the U.S. to develop. Playing like this when nerfed. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Instinct. Yeah, same thing goes for Woodham, you know, and his team.
I hear you see jump.
Bottom way, yeah. But let's get bottom man.
That's why they came a week in advance, right?
Yeah, giving up. They're gonna put their one hitting your C already. One already through. One's already there. Two's there.
Blue pipes. We're gonna need help, guys.
When's your bottom A?
Hop off his D, bro. No, but your belief of Formal's attitude is based on your interpretation of what he said. Because like, let's go look at the facts for a second.
2 triple sacks, Looney, and then 1 bottom.
We gotta look through all the conversations that were had and actually read between all the. You know what I mean? Like you're just making your own. You have your own opinion, and I have my own opinion.
Camel's bottom. Camel's triple sack.
That's the end of it.
2 of them. There's 2 there. One more. School my.
There's not one toxic thing that he said. Like actually toxic thing that he said.
Right here. I'm dying from red, guys.
Yeah, 1 shot grab. 1 shot needle. Tommy.
He's not happy with how things went, but he also blamed himself.
Top white, 1 shot, top white, 1 shot, top white, Bryce. There's 2 top white, 2
He's
top
got an ego, but so does everybody else.
And 1's in gold. 1's gold already.
And I think his take coming out of Kason was level-headed. Like his conversation coming out of the Kason Invitational, if you've even seen it.
I spawned, you're good. 3 dead, get out, 3 dead. I'm getting gold, okay? I'm getting gold.
I type exclamation mark setting, or PC, exclamation mark
gold
PC.
right now.
I'm holding it.
Corner, Louis, hung in the right corner.
One's my pipes. My pipes on me. 3 shot top gold. 3
trying to lock in with 28 seconds here, man.
Commando and bottom middle.
It's 3 dead. No, 2 dead now. That's it. That'll be GG's.
I took too much damage.
Louis, you just gotta play the back right corner. So
that's it. Pre-built video, 3080 graphics, 16 RAM. Yeah, that's it.
We have to play white here. We have to 3 at white. Just wait.
1
shot bottom white.
Yo, 2 gold.
Yeah, 2 gold beat me. Damn.
I'm dead.
Like, give me a quote that he said, or like something that displayed his attitude coming into the season that like was toxic. If you can, Max, and then we'll talk about it.
I didn't even get shot once.
No, but what I'm trying to.
Because people are like they're throwing out things off like vibes, not off actual like
knowing that you're weak.
Evidence.
I'm baiting you.
Kill you, but
I wasn't weak. I didn't mean to like bark at you.
100% would have flew. I just had no idea you're there.
Saying I didn't mean to bark at you.
What are we playing? Fortress bomb cunt.
Bombaclat.
Yeah. I don't know. Man, it's coming at me like saying stop riding his D. Like, bro, chill. Like, let's just like talk a little bit of a logical conversation here. Give me anything to look at, and then I'll respond.
I hate how these PCs feel, bro. This PC, I just checked.
Halo tournaments with a serious athletic component.
What the fuck is?
How would that work?
Setting.
that is
chess boxing.
Yeah, Jack, come on, bro.
Like, bro.
How about that?
Bro, doesn't it have an every rechargeable bomb?
There is a pretty good. Isn't it XMP sitting, Ethan?
There's a bunch of shit they don't have on.
No, but I'm saying if you have like a PC and you have XMP profiles.
How's it going, Macho? Welcome in.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
I'm not even sure. Are they called like lies or something like that? I'm just calling it gunny team. It's 3-0. Mind Freak. MF.
Where's that snipe?
Yep. All the power.
The vibes feel polite on this team.
On armory. Lock and stop.
I'm back stop, guys.
Nicely done. Wow, bro.
Wait, one front armory.
Like that type of gunfight on 3.
Over.
Looking for the over. It's already cleaned up though. 4 dead here. Lock it down the elbow. That's an immediate plant off the opening strat out of Mind Freak here. That fight that he had on M&K when he looks down to the floor in an instant for a pre-day between like melees like that. Whack. Griff, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
Grab that sniper there.
Parker retired? I'm not sure. Lies infantry. Okay.
Bottom mid.
Up there. Nice. One dead.
I'm up.
Sniping armory?
Yeah.
One shot the snap elbow, one shot. My X-apps are going
Polite as in like between each other. Like they seem kind to each other.
Yeah, armory's sniping still.
Yeah, bottom armory.
They're supportive. Vibes are good in that. In comparison to the gunny team, not that they're not kind to each other, but there's more like, you're doing this wrong, you know, or like, I didn't mean to bark at you type thing.
On the open field.
One shot that back flag, one shot that back flag.
But I mean, that's typically how it is. When the team is losing, you're gonna hear more sighs. You're gonna see more like, you know.
Oh my god.
It's just kind of a result of losing.
Sniping near base jump.
Have to stream on for 30 minutes? Yeah, why not?
What are we calling it? Under wing? Fence?
7 stream streak. Let's go, Teller. Love it, bro.
Red bridge.
Hi, Natasha. Welcome.
10 seconds.
How you doing?
I whiffed. Fucking.
The area behind Snipe's on, like the elbow, like their snipe elbow. I would say probably.
On over, guys. On over.
One shot. Sniped one.
One more bottom mid.
I'll look at
Live
it.
on front
One
edge.
shot. Nice.
Spot meter. Fuck no.
Didn't notice the rage quit?
There's one outside. Yeah, bottom mid, one shot.
Like where?
I'm burning that off. I'm burning it.
No, I didn't.
Which
one, Cordy?
Fucking.
Spiral.
Did Frosty rage quit? Wait, what?
No, I did.
There's 2. I got shots on both. Both win spiral.
Frosty.
He's one on a mom.
On my back base, guys. I got a bait down, bottom armory.
One stop mid.
Hey, Shadow, no problem, brother.
You're dead.
Happy to have you lurking, man.
Here.
It's good to be here consistent, for sure. Yeah, we've been,
just
normally I take Monday off, but there's just been so much going on. I don't want to miss it, even if we're not exactly locked in today. Grand finals prediction for this weekend, Optic versus Shopify.
Awesome shit, yeah.
I think it's pretty fair to say.
One shot that snap elbow.
One dead.
I'm running it. One's average.
Maybe SSG will be a LAN team.
One shot.
Not backing whoever was saying form was toxic, but it was kind of toxic to say his teammates couldn't win a piv. Yeah, that was the one line. We have to. I want to go back and confirm like how it came about. But I think what he was saying was he's like who's getting, because he was talking about how confident Bound and Legend in them were suddenly getting, right? He's like, who's getting shit on that's gotten these guys so confident, like something like that, right? It's kind of funny.
I can get blue tower. Hold on.
Max trying to look.
I'm with you, Jack.
He's on the tower jump.
The thing is, like, we don't know the internal dialogue between the team and what kinds of conversations were had and who's mentally checked and who's not, and you know what I mean? Like, we know nothing. There's 4 players that make a team. They all have perspective. They all contribute to the puzzle. It's not just lucid and formal. There's a whole thing, you know? When things go wrong, what's the dynamic like? Who's the one who's complaining? Who's the one who's sighing? Who's the, you know? There's things that I've heard that I'm not going to talk about, but like there's just more dynamics to a team between 4 players than just what a formal or lucid had said.
One's outside, like a tower. It's Ovi.
We're just chilling out here, Mario. How you doing, brother?
One shot up on tower.
They're pulling to plant.
That's sick, bro.
Planting.
He's on
plant, guys.
I got repulsing, man. I can't even see him.
Wait.
Stairs, one shot.
Chalice can.
Nice.
One shot that fence. Top ring. There's one shot there, top ring.
Nice, challenge.
Last guy's your flag somewhere.
Nice.
Oh my god, nice.
Good shot.
Bum press. Gunny. I can't see him in death game. Wait, keep going left side archers, I think, guys.
Left side archers, one shot. He's on the.
Yeah, I noticed that, man.
Whatever, fucking jack hold.
Good. I'm just gonna hold for a bit. Keep position.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He did say something along those lines. And probably wasn't helpful to say that. At the same time, he also said that, like, he felt he was lacking as, like, a leader on the team, you know? He didn't say that directly, but, like, just kind of not being able to emulate what it was that Eco brought to his team.
A spiral.
And, like, whether or not there was something that he could do to make his teammates.
Backstairs, challenging me. Backstairs weak.
One shot backstairs.
You know, perform better.
One shot. One shot upstairs.
When does the open bracket start? I don't know. I'm going to make an assumption and say that shit gets going at like 12 p.m. Eastern. Around there, probably. But I'm not sure.
Fuck. I'm getting through this side.
I'm on the fucking archers on our
Top armory, has a BR. One shot.
Yeah, bottom mid.
I don't know. I mean, you guys are talking about Lucid. It might not be.
Wait,
Might be more to it than you think. It might not actually be Lucid. But you wouldn't know that because you don't know about what's happening in the internal conversations with the team.
There's one more red archer's care. I don't think we killed him. He could be
Pushing
two.
from mid, dude.
Mid, above you.
He got it.
Oh my god, that's so close.
The team that's better tends to win more pips. Yeah, even if they are less individually skilled. Why it seemed Legend Abound and SSG seem to be way better at winning 1v1. Why they seem to be better at winning 1v1?
One shot.
108 middle.
I think they're just more creative with the way that they take the fights. Like Legend never just goes for a straight up 5-shot. Like he's always got some maneuver that he's got in the gunfight to like make sure that he's making you work for it and that he's outplaying you or like subverting expectations, right? So he's always got like a G slide in the middle of the fight or like a crazy late jump on like an awkward angle or something.
Snipe on me.
Behind you.
I'm in. Nice. On the flag with snipe. Actually, I don't know if he got it. Yeah, stand up front base, guys.
Yeah, I can grab him.
That armory.
That's not.
I'll shot.
Here.
That's not.
That's a bomb.
Bottom right side archers on me.
Look.
Guys, this is Mind Freak, Rice's POV. If you're just tuning in. This is Australian team boot camping in US.
Jumping out. Fly, wing.
I got it now, right?
One more there, jumping out.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Wicked, yeah.
Watch out.
I'm coming right out here. I'm gonna try and get in the tower for a second.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Where is the bomb?
I think he probably could have chose a better way to communicate what was going wrong with the team. And maybe could have even put it on himself even more, let's say. I don't know. Like maybe it would have been more admirable for him to do that.
No, just he flanked.
I think that's fair.
Going top tower right now. Looney.
Bombs tower. Go tower.
Yeah, I'll tower right now.
Wait. Nice.
Boss is coming up in 10.
Yeah, running the bomb. On a snipe.
I don't know. I mean, regardless of how it went down, it's nice to see
fans
fans of multiple teams now, right?
Can't say anymore.
Let's go, Natasha. Thank you for the 10 biddies.
One shot on us.
Appreciate you. He's gross. Rice is nasty, man. He's playing on M&K, just like Woodham. You got Scoob on M&K. Half this team is M&K players, which is interesting. Starting to pave the way, maybe, for the impact of this peripheral. Jay! I'll keep at it, brother. Thank you. How you doing, Jay? Appreciate the sub. 11 months. Let's keep going. Welcome back to the way. Half the squad beat M&K is kind of sick, man. In a good way, you know?
And I'm on plot.
Bro, I can't.
Something different to talk about and makes his team unique to watch. You know, which is kind of exciting.
One shot top tower.
Sniper M&K is good, but what I've been seeing is just the flexibility when it comes to like throwing nades, evading gunfights and sliding, you know, turning out of gunfights, damage dealing in general, right? Snapping onto multiple targets in an exchange like that, going from one to another and then 180ing, you know? Woodham will like run a flag, he'll 180, he'll check every corner like full 360 while he's doing the flag run without wasting any momentum. Gunny's team ties it up though, right? Bryce gonna grab a snipe. He's shot in the back by Parabola, not gonna be able to throw it off the map here. Scoob's got a snipe.
Is going top to our tower side.
On me.
Stopping top mid.
Either 11 or 12 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's usually when these tournaments kick off, so that's kind of just what my guess was.
Two.
Yeah, and I think it's great for us as fans. You know, it's like, whatever. Like, oh my god. Oh, here we go. We made it work. Somehow getting the reload out, hit the snap. Parabola finds him though.
Ring 2 now.
I don't know, like, you know, if you're not a fan of Formal, that's fine. As long as we're not like being toxic in here.
Yeah, on our side as well.
Towards me or any of the players, then I don't care. I think it's good for the scene. You want to see fans of other players? You want to see haters? You want to see, you know,
I can grab boss.
Just like dynamics like that for a healthy esport.
Go on.
We're about to pop off. Doesn't hit the body of Parabola. He saw one spiral as well. Bench coming in. Yeah, he fell too far to the floor. He could have like delayed that fight a little bit longer if he dropped to the first ledge and not all the way to the floor.
Yeah, but I'm armory.
Halo healthy? Not quite, right?
Yeah,
but it's a sign of a healthy esport when you've got
Left arches.
like rivalries and storylines and people who are fans of all different teams and whatnot. But we've got a lot of work to do to be actually healthy.
Heading back stairs.
I'm on tower, I think.
Disrespectful to publicly say it. I didn't hear
I'm
anyone else talk about aspects of his game. Yeah, however, though, Formal like had to say something, right? Like he was put on the spot. Like he's making a very big decision, and he was on a podcast, so like he just decided to kind of, I guess, speak his mind, right? Nobody else was put in a position where they had to say anything. Like Trippy or Penguin or Lucid don't really have to say anything. They got dropped off the team. You know, it's like. Not that anybody has to say something, I guess, but like he was put in the spot. Is all I'm saying. Could he have responded in a way that was maybe more admirable, like you're talking about? Probably, yeah. He probably could have. He probably could have like said less, or you know, focused more on himself and what he felt like he wasn't contributing. So he probably would, you know, was room for improvement there. You need villains, yeah, sure. I got into Halo. I mean, I played Halo since I was a kid, like casually, Scott.
Give me life.
Go on.
Wait. He's dropping on you. Get a shot behind you.
Looking behind you.
I was never serious about it though until Halo 5.
1 minute left. One was
like I played up until like Reach. With Reach I kind of dipped out, and I played Gears. I was a Gears guy. And Smash, and then I came back to Halo with 5.
Yeah, just get up. Make sure we get us.
What's on us right now?
Yeah,
some play snipe.
On snipe side, just shitting on me.
Catering to casuals, enabling them to make him feel like even they, someone who plays 6 hours a week, should be hitting every shot. And why is it Ness? Why do you think it would be Ness? Why would I main Ness? You think I'm gonna? You think I hate myself? Wait, we're talking about Melee. In Smash, I don't know how good Ness is in other Smash games, but in Melee, Ness is like low tier, bro. Though it would be cool to see, like, kind of like Amza's Yoshi. It'd be cool to see somebody come out with Ness, like, and start winning tournaments. I main Fox. Ganondorf, bro, come on. Have you seen my Halo gameplay? I main Fox.
Bottom mid, Zayad.
One shot.
Weak bottom mid.
They base jump.
I say I play Melee, but I basically just play Fox. It's like 99% Fox, 1% like Falco. That's about it.
One player, ring 3.
Yeah, bottom armory. I got a blank on him, 1 shot.
We're dead.
I love the Ganondorf matchup because I can combo the shit out of Ganon. But he also, my character's a glass cannon versus Ganon though. Ganon kills me in like 2 good hits.
Our tower or some shit.
Yeah, our tower as well. What the fuck?
Top tower, parabola.
Ring 2.
You're dead.
Beautiful live right here at a Rice. Might have an opportunity to play. 4 dead. Get that bomb in there and do it quickly. It's going to be a bit of a stagger plant. There will be defense on it, but they got body block for this. They should be able to get out with this plant. 2:07 on the clock as they do it. Nice, 2 dead. And with 2 minutes on the clock, it's a difficult position for Gunny and team. Make this happen. Well, they ended it. Why? Why did it end? No, we're talking Melee. Smash Melee.
I'm gonna piss, bro.
I love the Falcon matchup too. Yeah, Falcon's fun. You can combo Falcon too.
I actually think the Xboxes feel better than this.
The Xboxes feel better than the what? They're boot camp?
I've given it
a bar. Unplayable.
No, listen.
Oh, it was OT. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
guys.
but I've given it enough time.
You haven't played the Xboxes in a while, bro.
Nah, bro, it feel better than this.
How do the Xboxes feel better than their PC setup on boot camp?
I believe that he believes it.
Chat. He's capping, right? Chat.
Yo, chat.
Yeah, he's capping, eh?
This is matchmaking, yeah. Every time I have to keep changing the POV location, though, right? Because
Brucey? Good job, bro. You know what? I was gonna say it to you in game, but obviously I don't want to say it to you because like you were sniping. The one negative you did with sniper was when you brought the sniper to our DMR. To like you three, like even though you're like RBR and Tommy's tower and their sniper, if you played your left side lane like our window or played your left side with sniper like on the outsides, you would have had so many free picks on the BR, like especially their snipe kid. Now, but obviously I'm not gonna tell you during the game. I will tell you after. Like right there, like it's a minuscule, as you would say, like it's a tiny of being too good of a teammate. You're 3 stacking the right side.
Switch 2 looks cool.
All
Scott.
the left. You feel
Mario
me?
Kart, sure, but just the console in general
Other
looks
than
cool.
that, you were fucking shitting with Sniper, bro.
I want Metroid, the new Metroid game.
I'm trying to think like.
Looks like Last Shot's POV. MK's faster, like with the aim corrections, for the record. But Last Shot, yeah, he almost looks like he's on MK with the flexibility in his aim for sure.
Get like yesterday.
Why don't I play Ultimate? I tried. I played Pichu in Ultimate when it came out, and that was fun. And then they like nerfed him or something.
What they're beating
it doesn't have the same tech that Melee has, and also I just play so much Halo, like, or I'm just so focused on Halo, you know.
We're in positions to win the game.
Ultimate's cool though.
They're just playing
like the last 2 games that we just played, like they literally the retry hill should have been 2.
Hey, you think I want that competition?
Cap the next hill.
Only one beard allowed in the live stream now.
We probably should have armed 2 bombs.
Pichu's precious. Pichu kind of reminded me of Fox when I played him.
It's just small
when the game came
to
out.
Look at. These guys are a good team. They've been, you know, I've watched their scrims they play.
Why isn't Looney dropped? Isn't Looney like 17 or something? He's like, you know, young talent with a lot of potential. If they can kind of just guide him in the right direction, then who knows what he's capable of.
Really good at 3 stacking their shit. The amount of time
they play good textbook Halo, how you're supposed to play.
You guys want more beard room for Gunny?
They're very disciplined on the map. They don't
there
run out and give their lives up for free. They're good.
Are they all MK?
No, half of them.
Only 2.
Oh really?
Imagine, yo, a full 4-stack M&K Australian team.
MK too.
He's controller, I think.
He is.
Tom, are you back?
Yo, yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I see you almost. Yeah, I've seen some clips out of Looney. He's definitely got the abilities, you know, but maybe they're just making some misplays as a team.
We're doing great, boys.
No, we are like, yeah, we haven't won a map, guys, but like
doesn't matter. It's part of Scrim.
No, let me finish. Let me finish.
A and Z
we're
team.
Good. Like we're in positions to win these.
Wait,
games.
what are you trying to say? They're not from Australia. What?
Certain situations of the games a little bit better. We're not really playing the guarantee enough, where it's like we're kind of leaving our teammate to win that battle when you.
Oh, Australia, New Zealand. I get what you're saying. Okay, my bad.
I had a bow.
Hey, where's the freaking gabagoo? And again, on this map, these guys are gonna be very disciplined, bro. They're gonna hold
go 3 pink,
Ivy.
Gabagool. All right.
I'm down.
I'll go top C.
All right.
Why do I love Halo? That's like a long-winded. That's tough to answer in one word. I don't know. I like the combat. I like the combat. Let's go with that.
They're getting 3 B side.
It's like it's got fighting game components.
One shot B stairs. One shot
in a shooter in the form of a shooter.
Bottom one shot B stairs. One kid bottom of your front trash. Front trash and C. Let's do. That's him.
Yeah, I like the combat. I like the competitive, like consistency of the game.
Nice. There's one in red room.
It feels like what matters most is your skill and your ability, your personal ability.
One shot tires.
And there aren't too many random variables to change that.
These kids are gonna fear me.
If you lose, it's because you're fucking up. You and your team's fucking up. You know what I mean? There's no other. I mean, sometimes the game's, you know, not perfect. That's for sure. But
then they see me, Tom.
Yeah, saw me too. Yeah, he sees me.
yeah, winning fights is satisfying, especially like as a controller shooter. Like I feel like the process of getting a 5-shot on controller beats like any form of, in my experience, you know, winning gunfights on controller in any other FPS.
Yeah. You guys cut through together.
I can't see him. I can't see
One
him.
shot fucking ATM, man.
I'm on your Mando, Tom.
He's still with him.
I hear you, Instinct. Thank you.
He's looking for benches right now. Benches.
2 bottom mid. They're going front trash. Going in the sea.
Like that's the dope right there. That's the dopamine, okay? He shot him in like the left toe or the right toe, and then he flicked up into his face to clean him up to win the 1v1. That little 2-second exchange right there is the dopamine.
You're by your...
Two more red room.
I didn't play Street Fighter.
Tommy, yeah.
Too much. I couldn't give you an answer there.
I
I drink coffee? I have a coffee right here.
Where do you spawn, Looney?
I saw PD, guys.
ATM. Bottom middle on me.
One kid's IV, guys.
It's the ability to turn and burn somebody from a disadvantage, from half shields to make the outplay. You know, you got enough of a time to kill to make things mixy, but not so much so that we're playing freaking Power Rangers.
Probably gonna be
There's a little dance.
3 shots trying to hold ATM.
Did you miss the scrims? Unfortunately, you missed the Optic and the SR scrims. Yeah, SR SSG. They beat SSG 10-3 today, and then Optic 14-0 complexity. Scrims ended earlier than expected, just because they were all kind of landslides a little bit, you know.
Top 8, one
faze,
shot
like,
heaven, unless you kids go Tom.
I think TD got one win on faze. It was dominant. This is Gunny's team versus Mind Freak.
He's watching pros. One's pink.
I got a melee on window. Window to P1.
Looney, I'm here with you, Looney. Come driveway.
I don't see him, bro. I don't see him.
Watch our flank, whoever's spawned right here, Looney. Nice job.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
Halo's addicting.
Turn around, Looney. Nice.
There was this comment
we have
that
dead. I would go
Miquin made, though.
I hear you, Looney. Where'd they go?
Talking about like coaching and like the competitiveness of the game. And he's coaching now and he's loving it, which is great. But he was saying something like you either have it or you don't with Halo.
One kid.
And that I thought was interesting.
Milk, they're already purple.
Yo, HNA, yeah, they're all.
One kid.
Because it is skillful to the point where it really does separate some gamers from others, you know?
One kid red room. I hear you.
And there are some things that these pros do where it's like, it kind of does feel like you either have that ability within you or else you just, you know?
Did he drive away?
You're just never going to get there? I don't know.
There's 2 guys cafe.
Tommy, one kid here.
But fixating on something like that is just that's a defeatist mentality, you know?
He 3-shot your commando and then you have 2 and C.
You got to be quick.
Quick with your fingers. Looney? You have 2 and C. You have 2 and C right now. One kid B. Yep.
Music, guys.
I need that.
Yeah, but I like calling him Gunny Team.
Tommy, when you spawn, Tommy, camo, okay? And ball guy has 2 shots in them in bottom driveway. I'm playing camo.
Actually, back man, no 1 shot. Sways.
One shot sways. I'm just shooting spawners. You guys have time. I got one shot.
There's definitely like a component of improving, like just from putting the time in, you know. And then there are other people who do pick it up naturally for sure.
Drive in front end.
1 shot driveway, bro. He's going commando.
It's the same thing with anything, you know, any sport, any game.
One dead.
I wouldn't say Halo is one of the highest. I don't know. Like you could make an argument for a lot of competitive shooters.
Start flying.
You can make an argument for Halo.
Go.
People talk about aim assist and they say that
back A, 1 shot top A and cafe guys both
takes away a lot of the skill in the game. But when you actually play it at a high level, you realize how much more there is to it.
We're late for it.
I'm playing ATM. One's heaven.
When it comes to skill. But Halo pros will also tell you that Infinite's not the most skillful Halo.
2 bottom mid.
Top heaven, Tom. Top heaven. You're good, Looney.
It's a good little lockdown from Gunny's team, by the way.
Top heaven, Tommy. 1 shot for you.
Should be a good cleanup. Getting shot from plasma from behind. Can you at least find the trade? He will. Well, bait and switch opportunity for Gunny and Zion, right? They're coming out on top. Gunny with the peaks on his scoop. Great damage. That's a hot double. Had a complexion right there. Ball rotate to back A. Thank you for the follow, whoever I missed.
We're doing great.
Yeah, we're doing phenomenal. 3 up, okay?
I like that comp. We're doing phenomenal, bro.
I have your team.
That's something I haven't heard on Optic. We're doing great, bro.
I'm watching your tire cross.
Looney, don't.
I'll pink one. Pick one. ATM. It's both one hit. Benches.
Nicely done.
Another one there. Benches still. Pink. 1 shot. Benches and B stairs.
One shot B stairs and just.
Might have to start fighting in a second here.
Get ready to drop ball.
Yep.
They're both channeling bottom mid.
I'm playing your back.
Volk Panda. Let's go. My God. Damn good Halo, Volk. This is the way. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Prime Gaming. I appreciate you, Volk. We're out here at 1635 out of 17 hundo, guys.
Nice.
Thank you for the support.
PD, free kill.
I hear, bro.
Absolute PD, scoop.
1 shot. 1 shot on my body, dude. They're all PD said.
1 tires.
2 PD, 2 PD.
Need to win. He's the people's champ. I'd like to see Gunny break into pool play. It's going to be a grueler, man. It's going to be tough. Like, he has to beat this team to get into pools, right? This team is in the open bracket. This Mind Freak team.
Oh, there's 2 Adrian.
At 97, they got desperate?
I just spawn B, right? Spawn B.
3 seconds, that's it.
Can one of you guys rap? See when you spawn? When you guys spawn, when you rap, okay?
I like this play from Gunny. Yeah, he's wrapping the whole perimeter of the map. He's taking his time just to make sure that they've got a wide coverage. Okay, he's doubling back. Hold on. Let's see.
1 shot C balcony, hiding back C.
Ooh, nice rotate. But then he gets cleaned up from the perimeter.
One shot. And on me pink. I got a 1 shot.
Andos, what's up, man?
He's
doing good.
Tire gen with red going with camo.
2 dead stacks. 3 dead!
D1 can die. This kid can die. Just me.
You're good, Richie. Leave him. The camo's out.
Yo, there's a guy pink one in top C.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That combination of all 4 of the players being up plus the camo control from Mind Freak, this could be rough if they die again. If they die again, it might be GG's, bro. Sways kills Gunny. 2 dead.
3 stack each other.
Little series of perfect Halo going down here from Mind Freak and Gunny and team with an uphill battle. They got to find a couple trades at least. Stagger these guys.
Yo, ATM.
They're dead again. Zeon. Gunny in trouble. Can you find the one shot? Cleans up Scoop. That's the first kill they've gotten in 2 pushes. That's big.
I hear Looney. One shot top A, Looney.
Good pinch opportunity off that kill. Damage on the plasma. Where is he? Huge. Huge. They can win off this. One alive. There's only one alive. He's going to spawn his teammates in C, though. They got to move quick if they want to.
That is just good Halo.
Boom.
That is just damn good
That's
Halo.
it. Pick it up. Oh, my God. It got frightening for a second. Nice little execution at the end from Gunny and team, though. They find all 3.
When you guys are fighting something, don't...
Boom. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the way, brother. Let's go.
Good job. I'm playing top A.
Mind Freak made him work for it. It got scary.
Looney, go forward. I got your yo.
This is the 5th game. It's 4-0. Mind Freak lead 4-0. I believe, Outcast. Too freaking easy. You got a double. You got a hot double off the open. He doesn't even want the ball. He wants to triple.
Let's get be real. Let's get be real. Camo boys, okay? Okay, get the camo. Go ice shot. He's be real shooting.
Ice rotate.
Be real shooting me ready.
No, he dropped it. Fuck.
I hit B-roll 3 times.
It was looking good.
I hear you. One purple and one's ready.
See how with a beeline on the camo here? Can he extend out the map? And
I'm just getting Tom, okay?
One day ATM right
they're on top of it. They'll probably get over that camo.
He's sitting Chinese. Camo's ATM. Chinese.
They're using Chinese as a call out, bro, because there's a restaurant there, right?
Nice job. Nice, Looney. Nice job, Looney.
Change the Dallas format. I saw it. Yeah, I tweeted about it. Sick, right?
Bottom middle fast.
That's a big W from HCS, listening to the community and making the change. We've got 4 pools, 16 teams for Dallas. So more content. Well, the usual amount of content to watch and usual amount of opportunities for Halo pros to compete, which is good. Great to see. They changed the format back. Yeah, that's a big W. I think the only difference is the prize pool. It should hopefully operate like a regular tournament. Jacob, thank you for the YouTube follow, Jacob. Good to see some YouTube subs, guys. We're almost at 300, by the way. We're like 10. Let me check it. If you are watching on YouTube, we got 400 of you guys in there.
One shot ball guy.
It would mean a lot if we can break 300. 63,300.
Ball guy was one shot, right?
I can get top C.
Absolute ATM, bro. Absolute going P1.
We need 13 subs. If 13 of you guys are on YouTube and help me bridge that gap, that would be goated. I appreciate you all.
They played that really well.
13 subs away from 63,300. Dirty shots at a gunny.
It's Cafe and bottom P1.
I'll go fatal. How we doing, play? What channel did you jump into? We're watching Halo, bro. Good, easy team. It doesn't even need the teammate. Cleans up so quick. Probably with a big win. Gunny coming in for the camo. No, that rotate.
I might burn camo.
Why'd he go so hard off that, right?
Thank you, man.
He hit the G slide with a jump, and he full committed off the camo pickup with only one guy alive in C. That's a bad death.
I got your B. Watch B rive your flank, Tommy. Just watch.
Let's go, Shadow. Follow in this man's footsteps. He's a goat. We need like 12 now. Yanadello, let's go. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. We can get let's do it. We can get there.
3 dead.
It's free to sub. Phil, let's go. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. They unsub immediately after the broadcast.
They're gonna spawn on you, Brucey.
P1 up Ivy, up Ivy.
Go, Tom, go.
Burning camo is good? They 3-deaded them. What do you mean? They should have gotten out with camo. That guy in C was like alone. He could have gotten away. If he stayed grounded off his G-slide, he would have had options to like maneuver, and he wouldn't have gone as far with his commitment. He's sliding forward so that he avoids any A spawner behind him shooting him in the back, but I think he had timing, and I think he could have like played it differently. He just jumped in the air and then gave up all his control.
Top C weak. Scoob.
It was 10-3 to Punisher. They ended at 13 games for some reason.
Scoob never died.
I know, he went purple. I got camo. Get the ball, please.
Yeah, if you're last guy alive on your team and you burn camo like that, that's fine. But you want to be using camo. So it's good that Gunny gets out safely this time, right? He can get max mileage while they have the C setup.
I'm playing B, bro, okay? I have all B. I have all B with camo.
I'm backing up. There's 2 on here.
Tom, play yourself.
I watched my vids since early age 5. Cool.
One kid's heaven.
And now you're following. Like to see it, Fatal Eagle. Let's go.
How many? Okay, one cafe, one heaven.
She called him out, bro. You didn't have to do that.
One shot P, one shot T stairs up.
How we doing, Letter? You talking about Gunny? We got 2 solid men on screen, I guess, bro. Hey, some grilled chicken. Bro, I'm hungry, man. I'm starving now.
Yo, tires flanking.
I have to get dinner.
Nice, Mikey.
And be real, just live, I got you.
Let's go, Fatal. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the way.
That's one day, back
3 shots in B. I'm pushing this.
You got my back sheet.
No, bro.
I got trade. 1 more in B.
You play with Brucey, bro. 2 dead. Last shift. Watch a P1, Looney. They might reroute.
Ziyad spawning in A shows you where the safe side of the map is, right? Gunny wants to bring the ball towards A in the situation because his team spawn location.
Cool, yep.
I'm looking ATM.
Always look for your team spawns when you're holding ball.
Wait, that guy's
Maybe taking a little bit too long to get that done, right? Either he rotates it back A quick or just drops it and starts slaying, but they get the whole collapse, make it 2 dead. Good defensive play out of Gunny's team here. Parabola looking for more. Finds Rice. I think they wiped him out. There's only 1 alive. That's it. Spawns in C or red room.
Yep.
They're gonna flip him over to no. They're in C already.
I hear. Brucey, one's already Ivy stairs.
No, one's in red room. I
hear you on that.
Start going cafe.
Wait, no. Wait, one bottom middle. I might be the pick. I'm the pick.
Wait, what? Capri?
Front A launch, you guys. Can we fight this guy B? Tires on me.
One shot plants.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, we were going back and forth between Gunny and Rice. We've watched him twice or 2 or 3 times.
Camo's up.
Like that said, I'm not super locked into these matches. Like I'm not casting it the whole way through. But we have been watching Rice, yes. We saw some cool moments. They can win it here. It's a big win for Gunny and team. If they can take games, they can take series. 2! Get the triple! 3! Nice snap, bro. There's a sick old snap right there. Over? You can see over and they win. Kill tech, let them have it. 30. 30 at a complexion, bro.
Holy shit.
Yo, Mikey.
36!
Good fucking job, man.
Thank you, guys.
Good fucking shit. You're fucking
no.
these guys, bro.
No,
just another day at the office, man. 36 and 20.
Just hear me out real quick.
Hear me out. All right.
If we are literally, sometime we're like,
he's got something to say.
Watch too much. Just remember in your head, if you're already one side, guarantee it. Like I called out Tommy to Bruce, you left Brucey. Looney, you came to me for ball, even though I'm frying. It's all good, bro. 2 dead. If you double stack with Brucey B-Rail, Brucey could actually, you guys could have got momentum there. Because there's 2 dead, that's a 2v1 at B-Rail. Now you kill that kid, we have A and B, but you didn't do that, and you know what happened? All 4 of us were trapped at A, and I was the pick because I took a little bit too much damage, which was my fault. But just remember, like, once you're a teammate, just, yo.
That was a different time.
No.
You guys came pink that time.
Yeah, that was, but like.
Okay. I like that.
And then you like, beast is, and then
Gunny, like, remember when they popped off and they took a game off C9 and then Gunny was like not focused on the fact that they won and he was just like talking about what they did wrong. But his attitude when he brought it up was like, it didn't help with the vibes on the team. At least this time he popped off and he's talking about what went wrong, but his attitude and the way that he's doing it is much better. Like there's some growth here that I'm seeing, at least in the way that conversation is going, which is a positive thing, I would say. Like he's, he's still focused on making sure that they're working on like what went wrong and how to improve. Oh, okay, they're gonna restart it.
Oh, sneaky baby. Oh.
But he's not talking to his teammates in a way that would like rile them up, which is good. Ira, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Scrim, even though we only have tomorrow left, I'm not asking the fucking
walking talking movie cinema. That was a nasty little execution at the end, though. I will say, like, you can see the results of all that aim training when he's snapping off heads at the end of that, right? The flick shots that he hits for headshots and the consistency that he gets.
Back to
it reminds me of all the wall shooting and the bot shooting that he does, right? Yeah, I mean, it's your tone of voice.
I think it'd be cool if the.
It's important that even when you're winning, you are discussing what's going wrong and you're continually improving. There is a time to celebrate as well. So it's like, it's a balancing act. But I like the fact that he at least his tone of voice and the way that he's going about it is better. It's like I feel like as a teammate, I'm more inclined to like I'm going to learn from it. It's not going to chalk the vibes. That's really important. How we doing, Roll Tide? Welcome, brother. Prodigy, thank you. Like visual quality or just in general? Appreciate it, Prodigy. Modify the G spot of that like button. Okay. Bring me to climax, bro. Let's go. Hit the like button. I had to lean into it. It's 4-1. It's 4-1. We're on Rice POV. Gunny and team are up against Australia and New Zealand all at once. The whole entire region right here. In the form of a Halo match.
Where it's like this generation is never off their phones. I see all 4 of you looking at your phone.
It is what it is.
This is Rice's POV. M&K POV, if you're just tuning in. Pretty high level. Insanely high level stuff out of this guy off some of the individual plays we've seen him make already.
Pillars and the I might be buckled.
That's one shot.
One shot.
What should be pillars?
Oh, what the fuck, man?
2 top mid, 2 top mid.
Top mid right now.
I'm gonna kill me.
What?
2 dead already off the opening strat.
Oh shit, pillars.
I snipe.
Man just checked like 4 angles in an instant. They do drop though. Gunny win the open. Good momentum coming off that Streets oddball. Parabola with a body shot kill. And we're swearing already because we're Aussie. No.
Nice. Get the sniper tower. Get the sniper tower.
They got to get rid of that sniper. Gonna prioritize the camo side of the map and give up time to Gunny here. Parabola's still hitting faces. Popping off with the snipe.
I got damage from tower.
Absolutely, cuts.
Best team in Australia. Correct. Yeah. This is the number 1
right now. One's on B.
Don't come here.
We're watching Mind Freak versus Gunflection's team right now.
I see no. He's pillars. He's pillars.
They got comms too, which is nice. Both teams have comms this time, which is a plus, right?
We'll see. We'll see.
What a nade.
All dead.
One. Where's that? Yeah, big.
Sandbags in my hole as well.
I fucked up.
Oh.
Shit.
Not getting out with that.
Should be back
3v3. Sway still has Hill. Big 1v1 fight between him and Gunflection. They come out with 3 dead right there.
Storage side.
Nice. That's a full team wipe and a setup opportunity from Mind Freak. Let's see what they do with it.
Yeah, I just saw one.
Yeah, they should be coming from dummy side to C based on his spawn location, but we'll see.
I'm on S, Andrew. I'm coming S. One pillars.
There's one in pillars already.
Rats, storage.
Bottom tower.
So you got first to drop. Shooting the nades. Nicely done. Good nade.
See.
Promote that. Gunny getting aggressive. He'll die for that. And that should be a hill. Mind Freak. Big 1v1. Looney! No way, Looney! Just dunked on Mind Freak. They got the hill off that. Looney came in and got a double. That was an insanely important 1v1 that he just won. I want to hear the comms out of Gunny's team must have been good for that.
One was cuts.
That was an insanely important 1v1.
Watch out mud and top tower, bottom tower.
Hill.
That's a piv.
Watch a hill.
That is definition of a piv.
I'm on 5.
You can't down, I think.
Some players came
Gunny gets the first hill off that.
I'm netting Sun.
Wait, turn mud.
Let's go camo.
Wait, back tower.
Almost fucking tread. That's weird.
Just being able to go toe to toe with controller players at this closer range with Bandit, like, really shows the power of this peripheral. He's like, they're just swatting these guys, right? Like the M&K really, it doesn't just hang. Like this looks like a hell of an option, you know? Like it could be the definitive option in some cases.
One shot, mud side, maybe pillars.
He's just hitting shots and everything.
See odd weak. He's like half.
Hey, thank you, Strat.
White wall.
Statorius, thank you, brother.
Well done.
I mean, now that Arlington's coming up, I feel like I have to, right? Like I feel compelled. It's like my responsibility. We've stayed consistent this long. Arlington is this weekend. We got to build up, bro.
One more.
I'll be here all weekend.
You got out pillars.
Looking stronger than ever this year. Got some juicy upsets. I could see it. Remember, they did break into, they made it into bracket, I think, twice last year. So they have been improving since last year. Let's go, Warrior. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Appreciate it.
Down oval. 2 up, last 2.
Yeah, I'm here.
Edor and scoreboard.
Oh, if he hit that snap on the screens there too, that would have been nice. But Gunny coming out with 2. JT Welves. 12s. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Sway's going to take his time, right? His team currently dead. QT coming up now.
Cuts.
Cuts one shot.
Can he pinch cuts?
He's gonna vent.
Hey, that. I don't see him.
Oh, snipe here.
One back B.
Good.
Cuts.
My rat, bro. That week.
Kind of an awkward push, right? He's trying to pay attention to comms from like 3 different locations, the vent, the cuts, and afraid to shallow cuts because somebody's in the hill with a sightline.
That's one, yeah.
That's one mod.
They kind of stagnated for a second, and Gunny's team took advantage. Already in tower. Looney getting mixy with it, right? In tower, they're still spawning in mud. And that spawn location isn't like an obvious indication that he's in tower, right?
Army B, I'm trying to get out. Hit scoreboard.
We watched him last game, Finn.
Wait, last guy storage or B?
We're going back and forth.
I'm playing this with you, Matt.
Might be hiding now,
Yeah, Halo's fun.
Might be sandbags, boxes.
Wait, back B, one shot, care concrete. Yeah,
5 seconds to camo. Plasma team already pushed up on the B spawn here. Gunny first to drop. This is a good advantage for Mindfreak. They can come out with the hill off this.
I got
2v2.
He's gonna go right. He's gonna go right.
Plasma's got to work off of Rice as they cap it. Can they get the camo from this too? They should have it. Yep. It's going to be a fight from tower. Looney gets an important kill.
Yeah, Bay if we can.
Drawing Rice's attention should be an easy camo for Gunny, so they do come out with it.
I died to dummy door. Pillars right now, pillars. Shallow.
Camo here.
Camo sandbags.
The camo eyes. The camo eyes. Gunny's dead.
Nice. Wait, I can go storage here.
He might have gotten too involved too soon, maybe. Like he's very split from the rest of the team.
Same, bro.
Versus like letting his team kind of draw some attention and then slipping in while they're distracted.
2 pills, run up pills.
Wait. I can wait. He'll kill me.
I don't see Hill.
This is
Parabola.
Let's go, Gorgonite. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Where is he?
He's on the back boxes.
Back mud.
For this hill, you want Nest to back B to tower control, spawning them in the back corner of A, right? You want your enemy team to spawn. Where Scoob is spawning is where you don't want to spawn, right? You want the enemy spawning as far away from the hill as possible. So having coverage of Nest, tower, and back B is a good way to ensure that.
Make sure we're holding Bay.
Top mid right now.
They're kind of mixed in the map right now. Like it's a kind of scrappy situation where they don't have tower control, and you will get pushed in a second.
That one screens.
Try bottom mid. Some bottom mid. They might be right.
Or lingered, hoping for the reach out.
One went back to C, one went right, yeah.
Optic outcome was a 14-0 scrim versus complexity. 14-0.
Pillars, that's one storage.
I done pillars.
Another one pillars after that as well.
How we doing, Unlocked? Welcome, brother.
Nice right now.
Back mud, one shot.
Nice one shot, did.
I can't fucking rap, bro.
Very dead.
Yeah, sandbag's dead.
Last guy.
5 times.
Leave me for time, yeah.
End up in Group C. Would have a huge chance to beat Pippa if they make it to bracket. Maybe, yeah. You're just charting their route already, huh?
I'm back on pillars, guys.
What dictates? Like, is the bracket available? What dictates what pool you end up in from open?
Yeah, sandbag. Wait, he's gonna be.
Is it just your position in the bracket?
Pills in a sec, probably.
Cut sniping.
What's the video?
One shot back B. Yeah, one shot back B.
2 dead. They're gonna get pushed out. Good collapse here coming from Gutty's team. No trades so far here. 4 dead. Scoop first spawner. How does he play this? Wrapping a tower. He's giving up his location already. Nobody can help him. He might die.
I'll look at Ethan.
Not much you can do there, right? Trying to put pressure on the hill.
Boxes dead. Downstairs.
Yeah, bottom tower, one shot. This is fucking huge damage.
Mediocre? I know, bro. They really got to pick it up.
Cameras up.
Oh, the 2v2 spar had with against Mound and Illy? It's a YouTube video? I don't know.
It would have been nice, He would have been nice.
I didn't see him cross to me. It's like,
what happened? So he owes Spar like $2,000 or something? I don't understand why he's challenging people for thousands. Like, not even pros, though. Like, I mean, these are good players, don't get me wrong, but he's like challenging, like, I'll take anybody for $2,000. You know, it's like,
sandbags came out.
Refuse to pay.
Get out of hill. Sandbags came out.
Both wake.
I'm on your nest.
I got a punch, bro.
One's B as well, one's B.
He didn't dot in there.
Apparently Mound paid up.
Quick. Telling him. That's your shit.
I'll see him in death game.
Yeah, he's also not a Halo Pro himself.
Warning Bay, K, and Nest.
Wait, one Nest.
Hit weak.
This as well. This guy went bottom mid, by the way.
Nest wake.
Nest dead.
New egg snowy map? What's that, Viltrumite?
Wait, bottom top.
I kill me.
One tower.
Yo, brag about it, really? I don't know.
Tower jack.
This is a confident hill right here, right? They're kind of rinsing him at this point. They got 3 hills. There's still plenty of time on the clock for Gunny to make a comeback out of this.
Cross mapping me, I'm in.
Quantum's here.
It's an interesting spot for a Quantum. We just listen for the audio cue. Yeah, he did it, maybe. Unless it disappeared on its own. It did.
Top tower. Tower weak.
Pushing. Low.
Sway's coming in with a pinch to pick up off the damage. Can he find it?
Up's going up as well. I might be able to get
good defensive days in top tower right there. Gonna fend him off.
Yeah, back bay.
I don't see tower.
Scoop can't chow it. Snipe coming up. Important sniper right here.
Yeah.
Gunny already half capped on the hill. Got a lockdown on Nest.
Nest is weak as fuck, bro.
Nest control. Expect white wall, pillars, right? Back B. A lot of important locations. You can lock this hill down. They're looking space, though.
A whole bit.
No.
Mad one shot.
Dude just hits a flyby no scope. That's why he's coming out with kills. Looking for 3.
Sandbags.
It's one double. It's one double.
Sniper my X.
Okay, they flip this. They can't really afford to play time. Nice nade, I guess, on Gunny. Cleans him up. Got them spawning in A now.
Absolutely.
They could come up through cuts.
Staring at pillows.
Watching big door.
Cuts. They're trying to push me out here.
They're heavily positioned from nest to tower, right? With not much going on in the hill itself. The guy in the hill is alone. They got to make sure they put some awareness on that big door push.
Hey, wing back to C.
Lies Infantry. Lies Infantry is the team name. I'm not sure if they're an org. They might be.
Cameras up. Grab us.
They're going to get that hill. We're going OT. This is actually a competitive matchup, right?
Got sandbags as well.
They're going the distance. Now, these two teams will be going head-to-head likely in open bracket at Arlington, right? So that's where the decider will happen. Mind Freak has made it into pool play multiple times at this point. Gunny's never made it into pools. A good mark, like initiation into becoming a pro means making it into pool play, right? You get top 16 in a tournament once you enter pools.
Let's do a mud break.
You got to win the open bracket to do it. So
Gunny's top mid in the event, I think.
seeing this series competitive as it is good looks for Gunny. How's his ping only 25? He's not in ANZ. He's in, they're boot camping in the US right now, in Texas.
Back B. Still traveling, I hear that.
Yeah, no, they've been there for like 2 weeks. They've been there since last week. Or even earlier.
Gunny dead.
We gotta push up.
No problem, Gunny
Gunny guns.
Back B one shot. Back B one
Rise
shot.
Infantry.
Going tower.
Vitamin NZ, low-key, the strongest teams in the open. Yeah, typically the number 1 LATAM team and the number 1 ANZ team do typically earn their route through the open bracket. And then you've got like Envor's team. I'm not sure if they're in the open or if they're already in pools. I think they're in the open. Like ether. Is ether going to be in the open? Probably, right?
That's it, Mod. Fucking Nest, yeah.
Well,
Gunny not drowned in pool. I don't know. Like you've got some high caliber teams that will give Gunny's team a lot of trouble. That have beaten him before top 16 or like have beaten him in the open tournaments leading up to the event, right? So like Uzi, that duo. What's that team? Is that Ether? That team will give him trouble. And then Envor's team with Super CC. And with Tony Tutor, that's a team that has a good in for the pool play as well.
We had like a lot more progress on the hill, so it was like almost setting.
Gunny's team clutched it up, man.
But it was just way too fucking.
Reversal Perfy, are they not in pool play already? Because if that's the case, then yeah, Reversal Perfy is like going to be the kings of the open bracket. AB, AB is that Uzi and Zuzi, right?
I to like pre-farm my bid downs, and here I'm just completely whiffing them.
Yeah, thank you, Fable.
It's just a habit I have to do. Like I need to get out of.
Good win at a Gunny's team right there, man. They came back from a deficit as well, right?
Committing
They had to clutch up that last hill to bring it to OT.
Fucking shit on. Give me some dope right there, Bruce.
12 and 13. They went 12 and 13 in a scrim versus Envor yesterday.
You and I were elbow, and you were like, I fucking scammed. I fucking killed them both, bro.
Wow.
The kid that fucking chowed me mud, he was like had shot advantage. I jiggled his ass. Oh my god.
I jiggled his ass. That is quite a line, bro. That's a hell of a line.
These guys are playing their hearts out.
I mean, I get what he's trying to say, but damn, bro, damn.
They don't get to play at home, bro.
Eaton. What's up, brother? Thank you for the
fact that
follow.
all 4 on each other right now is the fact we're doing this. Good job.
They probably love this shit.
Yo, Bruce.
Like, imagine saying that in any context other than Halo. Like, you get looks, man. Eyebrows would raise. I jiggled his ass, bro. Like, what? Okay. You do you, man.
At a P2. You're back.
Yo, we didn't look at the scrim statistics from what happened today, so I'm gonna jump over there real quick. $14-0 Optic Complexity. Pretty comfy scrim. It shouldn't say 10-2. It should say 10-3, I believe, for the Shopify Rebellion SSG scrim as well. Load, please. Wow. The slay differential is like kind of insane, bro. Over 200 more kills. Bound coming out with the most kills in the scrim today. On live stream POV too with 246. It's just dominant. It is just dominant. I mean, the scoreline was dominant, but you can just see without even going into the individual stats. With the most damage and the most kills today, despite the risky playstyle, when it works for Bound, it looks real good, right? Formal coming out with the highest, Legend with a 1.98 KDA. Formal with a 1.92. Some good stats. But so dominant that it's like kind of not worth our time. Yeah, dirty. Okay, 1,001 to 959, right? Like a 42 kill differential. $46, sorry. 46 teams registered. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hot lead sandwich. Thank you for the follow. There it is once again, bro. Once again, Stellar has the most kills of the entire scrim, right? It was a 10-3 scrim. It also goes to show that despite the scoreline being 10-3, when you look at the kill numbers and how close the stats really are, there was some good competition put up by SSG. They're not locking out the games and clutching up when they need to, but they are, like, you know, overall hanging in these lobbies. It's much more competitive than what we saw with the complexity optic scrim that we just looked at, right? Most deaths too. Yeah, sure. But like also the most damage or second most damage, I guess, next to Last Shot. Last Shot coming out with some excellent stats as expected. 66.47 accuracy is pretty nuts. Stellar coming out with a 62. Everybody else in the 50s in this one. Yeah, the highest KDA, Last Shot as well. But still, I do, like, we see Stellar kind of significantly, you know, out, like, surpassing his teammates in the slay number to the point where he's even surpassing the whole lobby. Stories, thank you for the follow. Which is good looks at a Stellar. We know he's talented, but I wonder if it shows any sort of signs of, like, just there's a wide variability in the stats that they're putting down. Obviously, there's a lot more than just kill stats in a game. Does he have to carry too much of the load here? You know, it's like... Anyway, it's interesting. Tough scrim out of Eco. Cycle with lower stat line than I'm used to seeing with him, to be honest. Last Shot went lights out today. World 2 with the most kills on the team, though. And he had the highest KDA. I read it wrong there. Usually I'm seeing Cycle lead statistically in the scrim. So this is actually kind of an off scrim for Cycle statistically, interestingly. Not that it really hurt them too badly. They won dominantly, but it is cool to see that this was still relatively competitive despite the 10-3 scoreline when you actually go into the stats. Because, like, I feel like Optics scrim with Shopify actually wasn't as close. 11-3. Game 7 starting? Okay. Thank you.
Win this kill. I'm changing my helmet to Tommy and Brucey's. I joined the clan. Let's go.
About him.
One shot command. Oh, three. Yo, three here.
Three right side. One's our snipe. I died in.
I have OB.
Yo, one jumped out flanking our island.
All right, this is game 7. 4-2.
Yo, on our
Team Gunny on a bit of a run right now.
Leave him.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom, guys. Give me a second. I'll come back and then enjoy it while I'm gone.
All good.
Let me get some stuff.
All good. You two work together.
Our flag.
I'm sitting here.
Bruce, you do your off spawn, okay?
You guys
One's in our flag. One's in our flag, Brucey. He went our back. He went back flag, Brucey.
Tell me. I can live, maybe? I live my life. Yo, one my OE through our tunnel.
You're good.
I killed their back flag.
Nice, Brucey. I have deal with.
Our street box.
Ain't that me? I'm twice. Shoot. Last guy on my body. It's not shit.
Fuck off me!
Come
on, push me. Oh, good. I got hit with a grenade.
I'm pulling a Magico, bro.
I like it. There's three fresh. Yo, Brucey is a fucking monster, bro. Max damage on 3 of them.
Once they're plat.
I hear. Tommy, do you, bro?
It's in their window.
Looney, I went through.
Two
Looney.
there.
I went through. Just live for me.
On me. There's 2 men. I died. I think this guy our side. Wait, no, I don't even know where I died.
Arcade, one it.
Bullshit.
One at our side.
Keep going.
2 RS2, 2 RS2, guys.
That's
One
a
their
command.
main.
I'm not winning that.
I'm wrapping back, okay?
They got through top mid, Mikey.
You're good, you're good.
One our street, Looney. 3 shots our street, Looney. Upstairs street, Looney. Another
Nice,
one
nice.
on their window.
Once they're plat, guys. Once they're plat.
They're flat weak.
Bruce, I'm leaving that for you, okay? Actually, I'm gonna take it.
One shot remain.
I traded with this guy. Too dead.
Bruce, this is for you, Brucey.
Yo, one's one main. They're window. Come in. They're coming. He's behind the block. Going for it.
I'm coming, Gunny. I'm coming, Gunny.
One's right here.
One's their main, Mikey.
Your touch, Looney. Your touch, Looney.
I already got it. I'm looking. Walk forward.
3 dead, 3 dead.
You're already capped. Another one on you.
Coming, Gunny. I'm coming.
Yeah, cap.
Good guys.
Nice job. I'm so fucking ready for this week. It's not even funny, dude.
I'm trying to look at you, Bruce.
Hot.
I'm lucky.
Two on me.
On me.
I hear Thomas.
One's their back BR. One's their BR.
Nice, Tommy.
Island kill me.
Yo, Tommy, sniper's up in 20.
What's the back flag?
Looney, one shot, Looney.
I'm about to get you guys.
Looney, one shot, time cat. One shot behind you, Looney. One shot behind you.
Pull that shit.
Nice, 3 dead.
Run.
Last guy, they're long haul or something.
I hear you. Go.
On me. You can't die. They're hot one shot. Hot one shot. Absolute hot.
Did we get their main? Or no?
Yeah. One went through the butthole ramp and one they're back right here.
On me, Mikey. Show me. I got one. Two more body. I died. Last guy on my body in the corner. One shot. Kill this fucker.
You're good. Let me mix up. Let me get a little mixy with this thing.
Yo, I'm gonna rat this.
I hear Brucey. I have your sniper, Brucey.
I'm going, bro.
I'm watching Brucey.
Oh shit, he's on me, guys.
Where?
I have your push on me. You're fine. He's not pushing you.
One top middle.
Come back this way. Come back. You want to
Do you want me?
guys?
I stuck one. No, I didn't. Two, they're hot.
Top middle, going our snipe cat.
Are you?
He might be hitting your pistol. Where do you got Brucey or snipe hut?
I don't know. There was 2 they're hot last scene. One's our pistol.
One's still snipe cat.
They're street with the BR. And one's our street.
One shot.
Top mid Rice. Rice is one shot top mid. Our main, Scoop Meister.
13 guys.
One's right there.
I hit him twice, Scoop.
Tom. Behind Tom, one shot, Tom.
Yeah, he's one shot.
One shot their butthole, dead.
Our
street. Our street, half shield. He's going RS2. Obi's up. Oh my god.
I abused growth.
I'm here, Mikey. Fight this guy, melt this guy.
Oh, goody. One there Mohawk and one there. Yo, one's up main ramp. Nice job. One's up the main ramp, Looney.
Mid.
Brucey, one to right. Brucey, right there, Brucey.
Our window, dropping water.
Yo, our Mohawk, one shot, Brucey.
I hear you, buddy.
Yo, I'm rapping. You too.
One shot our water still. Absolute our water. Absolute our water. Nade that tomb. Nice, Looney.
Our front bench jump never died.
One shot.
Magoo, fuck off.
What's on me, guys?
Come on, bro.
I got dude.
Yeah, take your time, yo. Get the snipe hut, okay? Remember what we talked about.
Running flag, 3 shots.
And one's our snipe cat, one's on that pillar. Live, Bruce, live.
Flag guys, one.
Wait, I didn't kill him. He's one shot on the pillar. Don't worry about him. Remember.
I have to.
One shot Mohawk. That was my fault.
Fucking died, man. Alright.
I fucking should have killed him.
Our street one, nice.
Nice, Tommy.
I'm into our window, I think.
One's still our
window,
hut.
pretty sure.
Make sure we kill our hut.
Yeah. Yeah, you two, yo. You two wrap together hut.
I hear you. You with me or no? One's our water, by the way. Our hut now. 3 shots.
Okay, just go through.
One shot. He's like on the ledge.
On the left of the cave.
Our front balcony.
Kill that guy.
Their pistol.
Yo, our main ramp in their pistol.
Shit on him, bro. You're dead.
Let's do it. Go. Run. Run up main ramp, Looney. Run up main ramp.
This kid dropped.
Actually, they spawn Mohawk. Tom, we gotta kill this kid.
They're back long hole, go in their stage.
Either back flag, Tom. We gotta kill that kid.
I'm dying.
They're S2. They're S2 in their stage. Their stage, one shot.
Behind you, Mikey. Behind you.
One shot our stage. They're good. You're good. Leave it, Looney.
You're at the trap. I got spawn.
No, close to you. I hit him twice.
Water.
And our bottom hut.
I hear.
Our street one.
Tell me, guys,
Our hut's
Nice.
2 shot.
One shot our hut, Looney. Last kid our hut. Last kid is our hut.
I have overshield.
I hear.
Last guy. One shot, two.
Nice. I have the
Two
cross.
stages,
One their balcony.
Damage their stage.
Mikey, I have your cross with the
I hear.
One shot on it, right?
You gotta be able to touch. You gotta be able to touch this.
I will.
Looney, Brucey, behind you,
Back
Brucey.
sneaky one. I have damage. On the re-one.
2 1 shots on Brucey. 2 Brucey, 3 shots. 3 1 shots.
Just keep living. We should have won that right there.
Yeah, my fault.
I'm leaving.
Just took my time. Who's that, Jewish?
They found me. They're going up.
I'm playing through, guys. I'm playing through.
One shot or plasma, nice, Looney.
Tom, that's your touch, okay? Tom, that's your touch.
He's up. He's our main. He's our main.
Hey, he's dropping tunnel. I think so.
Sniping their hut.
I can push the
They're balcony up.
One's on the flag spawn. Watch your tunnel, Tom.
The what? Steven?
They're hawk sniping. One shot. They're hawk sniping.
Yo, two to main, two main.
Out the fridge.
He's just staring at me across the map. I can
All good. Up their main.
It's kind of vibey.
One shot.
Palms. Oh, my bad. Let me just
One's
leave again.
our closet, Looney.
I'll leave.
Island Tom. Two Island Tom.
Scrims are a mess today. Rage
Help
quitting.
Tommy.
GA weapons.
Nice,
Well, the GA, that's not new.
Playing the hut.
We've had the GAs for a while.
He's here, Tom, on the box. 3 shots.
I don't know about the rage quitting. When did Frosty? Somebody was saying somebody rage quit?
I'm going Snipe Cat. Hut.
Still sniping their porch. I'm going bottle.
Looney, they're balcony. Looney, they're balcony sniping right here.
Make sure you get touch. Make sure you get touch.
I have touch, Tom. You're good. Go.
Looney, snipe right here. Looney, right there. 3 shots. Looney, 3 shots right there.
And I'm one shot.
I got flanked. Bruce, our pillars. Our pillars now.
I got naded.
15. You're a go, Rocky. Let's
kill
go,
him,
brother.
Absolute for you, Bruce.
Get touch. You guys get touch.
Sparty's team used GA weapons?
I spawned really far.
Unbelievable.
We need a touch.
I don't know if I can get it.
Wait, they got 14-0 and they broke GAs? No way.
One shot on OV going for it now.
On me, guys, on me.
Hydra.
One shot. We fucked up.
Sorry.
Wait, where was our flag?
Our street going.
You're good.
Oh, he's on my fucking
What's their stage?
Yeah, you two work together. There's a kid dead that just spawned, okay?
Who we got? This is Quinoa with...
I'm living their cave, guys.
Our Snipe Cat. Yo, 3 shots our Snipe Cat.
Olive slices and onion and feta
top
cheese.
Middle, top Snipe Cat.
And like
one
tomato
and
peppers. And it looks like
one shot Snipe Out, Looney.
They're sneaky.
He dropped to your left, Looney, right to your left.
It needs protein. I mean, there's protein in
Nice,
quinoa,
Looney.
I guess, but it needs like
Two
actual, you know. But I didn't have time to.
I have your drop. Looney, he's dropping behind you, Looney. 2 shots. Attaboy. Top middle. No, I'm tweaking. Right here, Looney, I got you. Nice job. 3 dead. Come back up. Come on. Looney, double back. Looney, double back. Looney, double back if you want. I'm going up.
That's pretty good.
Absolute above me. I had to get a triple. He's absolute to your right, Tom.
Gunny locking in, bro.
Up their main.
3 minutes left. We're in a 2-2. Another draw. This matchup is actually insanely close, all things considered, right? Last 3 games have been OT situations.
He got our Snipe Cat. Yeah, they have Snipe Cat.
Been on Gunny for hours?
Our Sniper too.
All right, one more, and then we go back to Rice.
Where's your sniper?
Just riding him, man.
I have Sniper. Don't worry about it. I have one.
Yo, our sniper strays, Tom, one shot.
There are 2 in their cave. Their cave scoop.
2 dead. Okay.
Absolute.
We'll see you, Gunny.
I hear you.
Scoops their cave, and then one there's 2.
Where's the sniper guy at?
Yeah, there are 2.
Peanut butter anything is great, man. I love peanut butter. I'd throw peanuts in this, honestly. Or
Looney,
cashews would be good.
I killed the sniper.
Good shots at a Gunny here. Sniper not down. Plasma might have played it off the map from his position. We'll
Go
see.
through, guys.
He's going there.
Gunny's had to get aggressive here, too. We got camo. We're always coming up to 15. They're dying.
Pillars is back to.
Their pillars, absolute.
They need this.
They're going through the wood hole.
One more through.
These are pillars. He's going.
Over shield and 10.
Want to watch me play? I do need to play.
And
you guys, I'm trying to look in.
What we're gonna do, I think, after Arlington is make a switch to gameplay streams for a bit.
I missed him, bro.
And get coached by Mikwin and play with Hunter and like a bunch of other people because I wanna get like regular gaming in. But
our window
with Arlington coming up, I feel like we're gonna be watching a lot of scrims. Everybody's putting in their like last minute practice.
One shot our hot. Yo, 2 1-shots are hot. Dude, that's so stupid, man.
That's after stream, Mark. Uh-oh, Gunny's upset. Hold on. That might be it. They're running it. Nobody can save it. But a last player alive on the flag can get a pull to create some chaos here. Looney not going to get to it.
I fucking threw that. It was all me.
Dude. Control the whole fucking map.
Yeah,
peanut butter smoothie the other day? That sounds good.
I just fucking trolled, bro.
What did he do that was so bad?
Bro, how did we not get that read, dude? When we had fucking OV. Yeah. What happened?
Bruce, I was late to the battle, and Bruce, was fighting 3 kids.
All good. Our water with OV. I was fighting 3 players. Our window, and our water.
Sniping their main.
Our window, they know I got.
Wow, one shot our hot. Yo, 2 1-shots are hot.
No.
Dude, that's so stupid, man.
Our water with OV.
He's whiffing a couple jumps here.
Sniping their main.
He wanted to jump up to get the angle to help his team here.
Our window and our water.
Sniping their main.
Our window, they know.
And then that was unfortunate. He didn't get a climber.
One shot or hut. Yo, 2 1-shots are hot. Dude, that's so stupid.
If he gets the 1 kill, maybe he like gives his team more of an opportunity to come back. Like, there's no way he's stopping that flag. I don't think though, right? Like, he'd have to do something crazy to stop that flag and take on. There's 3 players in the hut, right? You got one guy 1 shot. Somebody full shields jumped on his head, and then the remainder of the OS was on that player who was running the flag. It'd be pretty hard to stop all 3, but he could have gotten out with 1, maybe 2 kills, and that could have been enough to help his team.
They should talk. Fuck you say, cunt. Fuck you say.
Sit back down.
Sit the fuck down, you dog. Fuck y'all.
5 seconds of Aussie comms, and this is what we get, bro. 5-2 with the scrim.
Okay.
Got the ring. We got the ring.
Yeah, cover. The fridge. I got the cover.
Got 3.
You on 1
Got 3,
shot?
1 shot.
Still challenge?
I'm 1 shot, I'm 1 shot.
Three deads.
Got 3.
Gotta live out, not to P2. We're gonna be on the camo now.
I paid down.
Let's go, camo, P2.
2 shots on, 2 shots on, down for.
Wild card to break top 4.
Pressure on.
Nemesis,
P2.
the European team. That or TSM.
3. I think 1 got to our fridge. Yeah, our P-tunnel.
They card on weak.
Still up as well. I'll 1 shot.
Our P-jump, P-jump.
They break with camo.
P2.
Trying to live.
Nice.
Yeah,
I don't know.
P-jump
I'm not
P2.
too fancy
Mumble it
firecracker. Anything Greek yogurt.
P-jump.
Greek yogurt, or like potted cheese or something like that. Has high protein, low calorie.
It's loony. Yep.
I don't focus on low calorie too much, to be honest.
Nice kill. Camo's dead.
I'll look at you.
One stop base.
Nice. The fridge to P2 and near base.
Util as
I
well.
like P2. Yeah, top
One's
mid.
in there,
You
Util.
dropped on your ether.
I'll see Ito.
Ito?
Gunny.
Streams, guys.
P1, he got out.
One's Oing.
Yeah, Owen on my P.
Yeah, for sure, Insig. Gunny, I think, plays on PC, but he plays on a locked 120. Because he plays on Xbox at tournaments, so I guess his theory is by locking it at 120, he's simulating the console experience.
Gonna be in there, Util. Yeah.
Back out free. Out free, try right back. I got push up on him.
One's a break ready.
Yeah, you told Jack.
He's going Util with it.
Camo's in 15.
Go fast.
There's 1 car 3.
Mid. 2 to mid. Back on.
Did he come out through
Behind
shrooms as
us.
they came in?
Wait, 1 top,
Yeah.
1 shot.
Somebody like wrapped
Back
us
up,
through
back up,
shrooms
back up.
probably as they
Yeah,
came in with their
one.
pinch and they got behind him.
You,
That's up,
bottom you
Gunny coming out with 2 big kills right
Ammo
there.
up.
Fly two.
They trade Ziad.
Got a punch on base.
That bomb is moving. Defensive play right now for
Awake.
Mind Freak again. They try to hold it down.
Top mid.
P2.
They might have a plant opportunity here. Doesn't go for the skill jump.
They got it. He's just sitting top mid with camo, by the way. He dropped broke. He's bomb camo or camo.
From base. That streams now. K1 on me.
Open bracket plays on Xbox. Yeah.
Camo's probably up front somewhere.
40 chicken wings? Bro, I'd love some chicken wings right now.
Shot.
That's what I need. I need just straight
P-tunnel
pro.
with camo. 2 P-tunnel. Front base with camo.
I want meat.
1 shot.
Oh!
Pay one. Ziad. Going that break, I think.
Can't see him copy.
Might
When you
just
talk.
be break somewhere. Or pay. Okay.
Camo dead, bro.
Wait, you're not fridge. You're not pedo.
This is one of my favorite spots on this map right here.
Hang around.
Kind of a
Streams
cheesy
on
spot.
Yeah, 2 on our base. 1 more.
Best wings in Canada?
P1.
I don't know.
Streams still.
Base 1.
That's a good question.
Top fucking Util bridge.
Top base.
Top base. Looney. 1 shot. Wow.
That's in the base with the ball.
I'm gonna leave this guy in our base, bro. Fuck him.
Base jump.
I can't see him. Top base still. Looney.
One's on their side and one's your side.
Friends. I got shot from bottom mid or some shit. Still
And there's
shooting.
one.
One to you, I think.
What the fuck?
I feel like you can enjoy food as long
No,
as
you
you
don't.
like
These streams. Save out.
Work
I'm
hard.
not helping you, Andrew.
to offset the calorie intake,
P2 weak.
At the gym.
I'll make gunplex.
and you don't eat bad food all the time. So like
He's on our side, P1, guys.
once every week you could have like a day where you just don't give a
Drop
shit and eat what you want.
2 P1.
Chasing Matt.
I'll pay.
You just have like
Space jump.
moderation to everything that you do, and you can enjoy the benefits of
Pay 1 still.
not being fat
I
and
won't pay 1
eating what you want.
Spawner now. Gun.
Ideally,
15 seconds.
He's already
Camo.
connector.
moderation. Yeah.
1 shot.
When you talk, he's out car side.
Cut two.
10 seconds. Camo.
Nice, I'm front of you, Jack.
Jack's pushing up here. I won't get camo.
Come on, guys.
Looking over.
I'm flying camo.
It's 2 in the U, 1 top right.
Cheese.
Gentlemen, drop me.
Woodham is
Drag
not
it out,
live.
guys.
Cheese.
They can't through it.
Sorry, I'm just seeing that now.
They can't through it.
Top 3.
This is rice.
P1, P1.
Who's also on MK.
P1.
Everything in moderation, Courtney.
Bottom util. 2 now util, guys.
Bottom util right now.
Bottom, I'm looking bottom.
Apparently you changed it a while back. Okay. Triggers making a run would be nice. I think triggers have a lot of LAN potential.
P1 as well.
We'll see.
On my streams, he punched me.
Didn't disclose how many ounces that cup had.
Yeah, our front base, bro. Just killed me. In our base week.
My mom sent me this article about somebody who died from caffeine intake. But then I read the article, and the amount of caffeine she was consuming, she died at like 28 from a heart attack from caffeine, by the way.
Yeah.
But she would have like 4 energy drinks a day, and caffeine supplements like pills, and coffee. Like she would basically like she was never seen without like an energy drink or some sort of caffeinated beverage in her hand, according to her friends. Which is crazy.
I'm trying to help you. Yeah.
But she died from a heart attack at 28. But imagine having that much caffeine on a daily basis. Like, why was nobody saying anything? 4 energy drinks a day plus other caffeinated beverages is like nuts.
Should be weak.
Telling up. Nice.
The whole day you're just drinking caffeine.
This is the way.
Brando, thank you for the YouTube follow.
Cut 3. Not skinny.
Not best. In util weak. 3 shots in.
Yeah, but Gunny's like P10 or something.
Wait, P1.
Yeah, P1.
If you don't.
Bottom mute.
P1 in their util.
Should be one more mute. Should be one more.
Yeah, P1 going to our side.
Yeah, behind car.
P1 just sitting.
Caffeinated workout queen
P1,
dies
P2.
from heart attack at 28.
P2 one shot. And P1.
Camo's in 10.
I got a touch. I got another one P1. Nah, count one.
I can look P1.
Can't get touch.
P2.
I got a touch. In.
Camo on 5.
Hold on.
The base jump.
Jack's camo.
Same.
Very dead.
In.
Back base.
Burns.
I'm trying to live here, help.
God damn.
Finding back base.
I'm lucky.
Make us fuck base, guys.
This woman.
Right, dead.
28-year-old.
We can't.
Dropping dead of a heart attack. She doesn't like look like unhealthy, you know?
Yeah.
What
They got
happened
P. They got P.
One out P, fridge. He's in there, P door.
Is the guy just sitting P2?
I'm bomb now.
Bomb's in.
Nice.
Bottom mid, Gunny. We P2.
You're dead.
The base on me.
P2.
We can fuck on the base.
Base, guys, base.
Nice, another one base. The ball. One shot. Another one spawn base. Another one spawn base.
Chuck it up.
Another one spawn base.
Alright, man. Hold on. Throwing it up, eh? I died to a nade, what the fuck?
Oh, I blew the fucking ball all the way out, you dogs.
Wait, on you. Oh my god.
I definitely saw a lot more said about how much she was intaking, because the amount that she was having was kind of insane. This article kind of skirts that information, and it's like a warning article about caffeine, which, like, if you actually read into the testimonials from her family and stuff, like, she was going through apparently 4 packs of caffeinated drinks every 2 days, drinking a lot of coffee, and like caffeine supplements as well.
P2, one shot. There's 2 P2.
I don't know.
And P door.
2 one shots P2. Also on P2.
P2. Johnny.
Nice.
I would read into it, but anyway. Too much of anything is very detrimental.
One shot.
I could OEP here.
Yeah, P2.
P2 has shots.
One shot.
Yeah, P.
Done.
I got ball.
No one P, Gunny.
Nice.
He's P2.
Yeah, 400 milligrams is apparently the safe,
Top
or
base,
the recommended limit.
Money here.
He's dead.
P2 right now, 2 Owen.
I'm just gonna chuck the ball.
P1.
Fucking hell, I died.
Try to live, I'm going. Okay. Then.
How do the MK players play on Xbox? They just do.
Where the fuck did this guy go? Comes up.
2 on me. 2 on the
push. I'm flying camo.
Interestingly, despite the input latency on Xbox with VSync, apparently MK is okay. Like, it actually works.
I won't kill me.
And the pro players can acclimate to MK with the latency and still pull off,
Hey, one, I'm looking for one.
you know, high level gameplay and win like that. That's not an Xbox, but that was a nasty 5 on Gunny.
Blocking that base.
But yeah, Rice, Scoob, they've gotten through open bracket multiple times to get into pool play, playing on MK, so it can be done.
P2, playing Jack.
Oh, yeah.
P2 and 2.
Woodham, I'm not sure if he had to do the same, because he likely got into pools right away, and he's on PC in pools.
Paid off.
Too much winning is detrimental? Yeah, it is.
I'm trying to live here.
Because if you win a lot, like, the pressure accumulates, and the only way you can go is down. So at some point, yeah, if you keep winning, you might collect anxiety or something from winning.
One shot.
They're caught, Looney.
2 on our util, guys. 2 on our util.
Looney, one shot on bomb.
One shot link front base, one top shot.
Yeah, he's a bridge really weakening your util.
Just
lagging your util.
Got 3. What a mid.
Lag util and
on mid and caught 3.
Got 3 and on bomb.
Or it might lead to like a heavily inflated ego, and you might like lose sight of, or
Got one as well.
Do that. Close util right side.
Nice.
Outside.
As self-aware or empathetic to other people, because you're so used to just winning and everything, you know? It's all about you.
One shot, bro.
Anyway, one second.
Try to live.
Nice.
Already out.
P1 and fucking P2, they're gonna be 3.
Yeah, enough bridge, enough bridge. One.
Still in here.
2. Do your fridge, camos and 10.
Yeah, camo, yeah, camo.
Wait, P2,
I think they're just going to be playing it, Tilleric. I have no idea, bro.
They're playing for this camo.
How bad is Origin on Series X? Is it like unplayably bad?
Gunny.
2 P2 and car jump.
I see your badge beside it, Little Streets. Are you saying like...
Car 3-1.
I didn't hear anything. Did you just sub?
That wasn't him.
Yeah, camo's still car saying.
But I see your badge, bro. If you just subbed, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Sorry.
Welcome to the way, brother. I'm not sure why I don't see an alert.
And their bridge is well weak.
And top.
That's the bridge guy, Matt. Nice. I can't hit the con, bro. Fuck me. Camera's bottom mid. Don't touch on ball. Micron base. Their P jump weak.
jump. Oh, you two chow this guy, Andrew.
P jump dead.
Damn, Rubik's.
Again.
Yeah, man, glad you're still around. Holy. Sounds scary.
Wild 2.
No one here.
On base. On base on util.
Boy, what the fuck?
We're just left right now.
Hey, behind.
Oh, shit.
What? If he somehow got a bags back on that, would have been crazy. Can they get the plan? Should be a 3-0 right here.
Nice.
All right, we got with a minute 30. There's like basically no opportunity for Gunny to make a comeback in this one.
Base jump right now.
Oh, it's bad. Stutter's hard. My frames go as low as 90.
I'm getting to the fridge.
And I guess it's consistently fluctuating, which makes it tough.
P1 weak.
Yeah, I don't know. If Origin is played in the open bracket, that might be problematic. I haven't looked into that or considered it. Crashing every second game 2 months ago on that update. Origin was no good.
Still call
one. Not what? Did.
Another call.
Caffrey Zod.
Yeah, I'm blocking the kill feed. The game's over. This camera position is perfect for the gunplexion stream.
Sorry,
guys.
P-tunnel.
Netting P-tunnel. I can look Andrew.
This is gonna end.
Get damage.
That should be GG's right here.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, base drop.
P1 and P2.
P2, yeah.
Think it's worth it to compete if your team is outside of top 12? Wouldn't you just make more from a part-time job? Yeah, if you're competing, you're not competing for money. Like if you're outside of top 12 and you're competing because you love it, you know, and money is a plus that, you know, in an eventual hope, expectation maybe. But I wouldn't come into Halo with the objective of
no, you're good.
Making, you know, quick bucks, right? Like you really got to love competing and get excitement from the feeling of winning and improving and whatnot, right? So you're doing it for the passion. A lot of players that compete within top 12, top 16, etc., like they have jobs. They have full-time or part-time jobs that they juggle alongside their competitive career. So it's tricky, but they also really love what they do. So I guess that justifies it. Sounds good, Bandos.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really hate us going back to our base. I mean, in certain moments, sometimes it was bad, but
yeah, Rice is nasty, Reffle.
No, of course. Those are, of course.
I see these guys breaking out a open bracket and getting into pool play. This team.
Yeah, like right there, we got to go back and clear it 100%.
The top Latham team, maybe Envor's team, and then maybe that ascending baseline. There's a few different good options. It's going to be tough for Gunny and Squad. It's not impossible, but they got an uphill battle. It's an expensive hobby that occasionally pays. Yeah. Yeah. But a lot of things in life are that way. You know, picking up a musical instrument is, you know, it's a good creative outlet and hobby and might at some point make you money or not at all, you know, like, and if I want to buy a new saxophone, it's like thousands of dollars if it's a good one. Yeah. If you want to be a competitor, and note that Gunny, I don't know his specific circumstances.
We got so lucky. I think one of them.
But yeah, you got to try to build a platform for yourself and a source of income for yourself as you improve at the game. If you want to make this your full-time focus, you got to be streaming and finding ways to.
Tom, you're streaming, right?
Earn a source of income outside of the tournaments.
You're streaming,
HCS
right?
Pro Talk, a podcast? Yeah, it's a podcast.
Let me mute.
I believe they have a video component to it, but it's a podcast. Respect to the full timers out there, also grinding on Halo. I know, man. Hell yeah, that would be tough. I remember there were some players that got pretty far in the open tournaments or off-season tournaments. Can't remember what it was, and they had to get disqualified basically because one of the players on the team had a work shift in the evening that I guess they thought that they'd be done in time. They just took the gamble, and then had to get disqualified from the tournament when they were in like top 4 or something because they had to go to their work shift. Hi, Dresky. How we doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they go live on Twitch, but I'm assuming they've got like a Spotify component or something. You could ask them.
Failure is a good thing. It's all good.
Oh, we're chilling.
Nades on the fucking turbine.
Yeah, I'm playing. I'm like, we're gonna walk out a cat. This kid's gonna pick up the BR.
Naded.
One C stairs.
They're nading me hard, guys.
White, Brucey.
You're talking about salaries.
Yeah.
There's salaries. There's also prize winning from tournaments online, and there's sponsor money and things like that. Activations or whatever they do.
Camo, cap.
The top players are probably making pretty good money, but it's a very small fraction of the population.
I'm sitting Ballage with the fucking shot.
I mean, yeah, you listen to Gunny. Mental fortitude is what gets him through his grind on a regular basis. Also seems like he's fortunate in his circumstances that he's able to focus on this and maybe not earn a huge amount of money. Spend time here.
Go.
Not everybody has that privilege.
Get the trip cap.
We all have different circumstances.
Watch out behind you, Watch out behind you.
Where?
You got to do the best you can with what you have. Hi, Pearl. How you doing?
I'm gonna die, guys.
You and me both, man. Ooh, he's hitting the skill jump. Okay.
In pipes. One kid pipes.
He might have gone.
Let's get Ballage.
Yeah. Fortet, no, cleaned up by Rice. In a gunfight like that, the M&K can come out on top, right? That flexibility on the vertical.
Good job.
Needles.
Needles one.
One more pipe door.
Doing commentary, it's the secret hack of esports, but on grassroots community, it doesn't really mean much in terms of money. Doing commentary is the secret hack. What do you mean? As a commentator, I would get paid well for the tournaments, like the big tournaments that I was a part of for the weekend, but that's just a one-off weekend here and there. There's not a lot of money in commentary either. I mean, if you're working with the LVT crew, you probably make some decent money from the success of their streams. If you're doing what I'm doing, you guys are keeping me going, right? Like, you guys have made this lucrative for me in the last 2 months, but that's it. Before the last 2 months, this has not been a very lucrative living for me. It's been a tricky balancing act between
they have camo, okay?
This and other responsibilities and whatnot. I do a lot of coaching and stuff too.
Red, guys, red.
Camo's here too.
Red, we challenge you batteries.
Yo, camo, 2 a day. One bottom mangler and camo's top A. Yo, one's hitting white.
Bottom tower, standing there.
Go see, Tommy.
Bottom tower, he's just scanning the map.
3 stack this shit, 3 stack.
LVT casters are making millions? You're kidding me, right? Millions? LVT casters are making... Nobody's making millions in LVT. Where'd you get that info from? Millions is insane.
You have one dead right now, yeah. He's grappling him.
You're kidding me, right?
Can't see him. He'll die.
They're gonna hit your white.
I kept it. I had one.
One shot bottom A.
I hope he's got to be being sarcastic. I mean,
you gotta cap sometime.
He might grapple at you, Tom. Maybe.
All good.
Bro, I wish. Millions, bro? Damn.
I'm running to you, Tom, off spawn. You have to get hit.
And you use the new HCS skins. So the Season 2 HCS skins are now unlocked, and you can bundle them with any armor. There's that came out today. And then the new skins are coming out this summer. That's their target right now, according to Tashi. Beautiful shot set at Gunny. That was clinical right there. Teammate's his teammate, but outside of that, it was a nice double.
Top A is weak with the shock. One shot top A and then bottom A. Bottom A in.
To get on late for coaching after 11 p.m. Eastern. I think I have time slots for 11 p.m. Eastern, for the record, on my coaching link.
Let's do bottom A, one shot. One more.
Yeah,
one
I
more.
try to be.
One shot. And no one just spawned. One just spawned. See, I get damages, Bruce. I gotta play with you. Nice. One kid C. I'm playing camo. 2 dead. One kid glide jump up. One glide jump up. Camo and C plat.
Absolutely C plat.
Camo, guys. This camo's big.
C plat. Going for it. I don't want Bruce.
Too long.
On camo. One shot bottom in. Triples.
I can't do this.
Still big door. Right place.
Bottom tower.
I have your
Bottom tower. One shot. Bottom tower. One shot.
Yo, I got a melee. One shot mangler. One shot mangler. One shot mangler. Last 2 kids mangler and trip need.
I don't know, Mark.
See my trippy.
Looney, last 2 kids mangler.
Never made a cent in Halo commentary. Then again, I haven't been here for long. Yeah. Bro, I spent years not making any money.
One
Like,
kid long hole. 3 shots for you, Bruce.
and not just in
One
Halo,
shot
doing
long
other
hole.
things too.
Bellage weak. And R2.
He has to go. He's stuck me, man.
One shot dead.
Ballage,
Another one B.
I mean, in Halo, things picked up for me
One shot
quickly,
trippy
but
corner, one
I
shot
had to
trippy
spend
corner.
years outside of Halo to build the skills so that
Nice, bro. 4 dead.
I could have something to bring to the Halo community.
Hold it.
Yeah, Bruce, come me.
Go B. I'm here. Tom, I can help you.
I'm going top, guys.
Top A weak. Top A weak.
I'm sticking top.
Take your time to cap that.
Something like that, I guess. I'm blocking kill feed no matter what I do.
Pipe door, mid bridge, bro. 2 of them.
Just kind of like an awkward setup. I'm not gonna lie.
Bottom A.
Best way to improve accuracy, I average around 62 in diamond lobbies, but I know I can do so much better.
2
62 is pretty good.
3
Play B.
I don't know, like try to figure out
Bruce, play B,
what's
got me
going
Tom.
wrong with your.
I'm hitting your half wall, Tom.
Half wall, half shield, half
Like
full, half
what are
one
your
shot, half
weaknesses
full,
in
one
regards
shot
to
and top
shooting?
A.
Like where are you missing most, right? Like is there a way that you can maximize that? Like if you're missing headshots in 1v1s, can you play 1v1s and like grind out octagon with a player who's like your skill or better?
One shot,
and
half
then
gold
get really
day,
good
gold
at
day.
executing players like confidently in a 1v1 gunfight.
One kid. It's one
Or
kid.
play like live fire competitive 1v1s. Maybe what's lacking is like
Long hole,
your
Tom.
movement. Like I don't know, like
Two.
Go, Tom, go.
One shot in the hill. Other guy went long.
maybe you shoot pretty well, but your strafing is
I
where.
have all of your cross. I
live in Toronto, yeah.
One shot dead. I have all of your cross.
No, I'm playing bottom mid for this
Yep.
camp, okay?
Anybody looking gold on me?
Sneaky weak. I'm playing for this.
Micro adjustments for tracking. So, I mean, when you're shooting bots and whatnot, like work on hitting crazy micro like snaps and stuff. Like work on flick shots with the right stick, or hit like crazy no scopes or flick quick scopes. When you're like shooting bots, do like more movement to make it harder for you to aim, stuff like that too. Like I'll hit like G slides and snap all my right stick shots on the bots when I'm doing like really difficult movement, right? Like late jumps and slides and while moving fast and trying to be perfect. And it sort of forces me to like do more complicated things with my aimer, if that makes sense.
I think so.
Turn around, Bruce.
You look at Gunny practice, every day Gunny gets on and he shoots a wall and he shoots bots for like an hour or 2 hours.
On the stairs, Tommy, he's up.
It's kind of nuts.
I got incinerated.
Where is he, Tom?
A workout routine. I just try to go every morning, and I just do what I want to do when I'm there.
I got absolute free.
Either legs day or chest or shoulders or back or some like miscellaneous.
Kill me, man.
One kid gold. Yep. Bruce, I have your front, Brucey. One kid big door, and one in pipes.
I know, man. Grew the beard out, huh, Green Eye? Welcome.
3 shots R2. 3 shots R2.
How do I motivate myself? In regards to what? I love what I do.
Needles in top A.
So
one dead. You're goody.
I listen to a lot of like motivational, inspiring content as well, like affirmation videos and motivational like speakers, like Tony Robbins and Joe Dispenza.
He's gonna rap C.
At the gym.
3, 2. No, we spawned him. Tommy, go glass. Camel to play when you spawn them, okay?
I don't know. I think I just have like a
play with Tommy.
Vision of who I want to be, and that like motivates me.
One shot trippy.
3 shots needles.
I've read his book. Chuki! My God, 3 months resub. Let's go, brother. David Goggins' first book I read. Can't Hurt Me? I read it a while ago.
Right. Nice kill.
We go win this game.
Let's go, Chuki. Welcome back. Loving the consistent Halo coverage recently. The best. Keep it up. Thank you, man. We're just vibing, but I appreciate you, man. That means a lot. Welcome back.
There's probably one kid red. I'm playing white to Tom.
Watch out, white
I don't like the aim mechanics in Infinite.
This kid's on
they're
camel.
unique,
Camel,
but once you get
camel,
used to
guys,
it, I think they're not bad.
He's on the jump over here on me.
Ever heard of Paul Check? I haven't. No.
Might be,
Jordan
might be,
Peterson
might be.
has some
I
good
just
motivational
block.
stuff too. I know he's got some controversial takes, but when it comes to just like raw motivational content, he's got some good stuff.
I'm alive actually.
I'm here, Looney. Top eight, two
Yeah,
shot.
I mean the dude's like running on freaking broken legs. Like I don't know. I don't have that kind of motivation, but
okay, fight A. One kid A.
David Goggins is very much like a life is hard and you gotta hit it. You know, you just gotta not be a bitch kind of mentality. The mindset that I've kind of been on is that it doesn't need to be hard. Is that success can come easily and effortlessly, and that I attract abundance. You know, I attract love. You know, and I try to maintain that energy and bring that out to the universe, and then have it reflected back at me is kind of like the mentality I try to hold on to. Not that I don't want to work hard; it's important to work hard, but I think having that positive mentality of attracting your success and knowing that you're headed in that direction, no matter what, kind of motivates you to work harder at it.
How many there, Thomas? When you guys go B.
He's my white, Mikey. He's my white.
I hear you.
I died.
One shot batteries.
Nah,
I got
Let's look at a little grim as we go on with this one. 250 to 192. Mana psychology is good, but once he starts drifting into politics, yeah. So I stay out of the political conversations for any content. I'm not really that very invested in. It just like stresses me out. You know, it's like, even though I guess some of it's important to understand, but. The self-improvement genre, it means a lot to me.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good
Pearl.
Halo. My God.
Pearl plays. Thank you for the prime sub. 2-month streak. Let's go. Welcome back. To believe in positive outcome and don't focus on your capability. Yeah, like, I mean, believe in your capability and focus on yourself, right? And continue building. What was it? That quote that I brought up yesterday? I keep forgetting it. I have to be able to just say it. There's so many different like quotes and motivational. Success is the progressive realization of a worthy ideal. I just thought that resonated with me. This idea of like something working hard towards a goal that you deem meaningful and worthy, and that is success. You know, the journey is success. The progress is success. Is it Christo? Christo, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I've been moving my camera everywhere. We're going to go back to Rice POV.
Ah, fresh air. Any fresh air I need is from a vape.
Pedro guy, do the Iron Man carrying, pushing along his cerebral... No, his cerebral palsy brother. I did not see that. I'm sure it was inspiring. Earl Nightingale. That's correct, Donatello.
Yeah. Back to the plot.
On camo, on us, man.
Thank you, Green Eye.
Us again.
Us quick. My front base.
Mid, one shot.
Mid.
Fuck, bro.
Get it.
It's literally one shot.
Why can't I just win the lottery and never have to work again? I don't know. Maybe you could manifest that. That's like, I don't know.
I'm trying to look at you, Jack.
So,
also the basement.
Like, would that fulfill you? You know what I mean? It's like winning, never having to work again. Is that like in having money wouldn't fulfill you, right? Like, is what's fulfilling in life generally is having some sort of purpose.
Here as well.
I feel like
I went back to you, Andrew. Weak. Dead.
That's what would matter the most. Is if you feel like you've got a purpose for yourself, regardless of the money that you have. I think that can drive you and bring you happiness. Which is a tricky conversation. Is that a YouTube follow? I missed it. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Going top mid right now. Weak.
Alright.
One's on the armory.
Alright. You touch?
Family and friends could be a purpose, yeah, to build a family.
I got a touch.
You want a mid still?
Just get outers.
Get down.
So like, it'd be nice to win the lottery, but
I'm all in already.
But like this here, doing this with you guys is like my lottery ticket, you know?
Can't say tower.
Like, I enjoy this. I'm grateful for this.
They're from base.
Our ball is at top base. One shot of the armory.
On the bridge.
Left side or?
One shot, spiral.
Maybe not every day, but you know, for the most part, what comes from it.
Wing free. On me.
Control it. Quick.
He's to your spiral. Behind you, spiral. Full health.
Money would fix all your money problems, but it wouldn't bring you happiness.
Oh shit,
but yeah,
bro.
it would fix a lot of problems in your life.
What the fuck?
Awesome 5.
What's happened? Are you?
There's 2.
What's up?
Look him out.
One shot middle, bro.
I'm on the snipe, guys.
They have boss.
Yeah.
What's that front base?
That front base.
That's kind of burnt.
Going spiral side.
Airing 3 goes.
Yeah, he's on the fence, he's on the fence.
You would be.
Up bridge, close to you guys.
You would be, Telleric.
Oh, on your jack tab, behind you, bro.
Would you be for the rest of your life, though? That's a different story, right?
Fuck me.
Initially, you'd be extremely happy. You'd be the happiest person ever. But over time, you know, when that's no longer your issue, at some point,
on our front base now.
you'd have new issues.
Our top snipe, on our bridge. On our bridge.
But yeah, I mean, can't discredit the importance of having money. I mean, that's extremely important.
Our armory. 2.
Don't be so wholesome. Stop it.
Trying right side archers, guys.
Oh, wait, hit him.
Should be back base here.
Shot.
Get bottom snipe again.
Basement?
The top, ring chills.
Ooh, can they get either? They will. Scoop and Plasma find their cleanups. Good defensive plays.
Ring 3 wake. Ring 3 wake.
We're dead.
That's up.
Saying going to work brings me no joy, but that's the issue.
We'll sniper.
That's the issue. You don't love what you do.
One try.
I empathize with that. And it's a difficult position to be in.
Fence right here.
Yeah, he just fucked our armory.
He went bottom.
Oh, archers.
Bottom snipe.
Still sniping the tower.
Yeah, maybe find fulfillment outside of work. Or maybe
there's...
there's...
kill me? Like armory side?
I don't know.
On our base.
It's tricky, you know, to
Snipe
separate yourself from something that's like safe and secure. But if you don't love it, down the line, you look back and think, you know, should I have split and tried to find my purpose, taking the risk, and the hard route earlier.
Snipe from mid, I think.
Yeah, backstairs.
The tower.
Running the flag.
Beautiful.
Nice. Good shot.
Mid right now, on us. We
Easy
need to play
peasy,
this.
right? Gets max damage off that too. If you shoot a plasma and they're close enough to it, it should be an instant kill. That might be what we saw.
Us is down. Mid.
Fuck is... Bro, I think it's bugged. Bugged.
Got a mid too. Hold on. Wait for me.
I got a mid.
Hampered the point of lacking the need for accomplishment. You got to make it better for yourself because no one will do it.
That flag. Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure, Bart.
One shot, bro.
Yeah, blaming things as well. You got to flip that mentality. The victim mentality doesn't help.
Going archers.
Help you grow.
Looking at you, I'm looking at you.
I can't even run this.
Do I consider it slavery? Not if you love what you do.
They're archers.
I need like that fence or something.
There's
two fence.
Top tier remote dead? Yeah, for real.
Fight for kills.
Could never hit that shot?
We did last guy.
I don't know. I mean, he had it lined up for a while. He just kind of sat there with it lined up perfectly.
Looking at snap side. Wait, look back base on me.
Just had the booby trap, bro. He had the claymore down.
Oh, you got
Then he throws the second one anyway.
Underneath you, spiral.
I might as well insta-explode my fucked up nade.
One shot.
I'm stunned dead.
Spiral, one shot, guys. Top armory.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
On this spiral.
24 hour? No, bro. I gotta get off soon.
Side elbow, bottom side now.
I want to have my evening, and we're gonna be back tomorrow, and we got Arlington, so unless you guys want to get on a sub hype train right now, get me to 17 hundo. Maybe I'll stick around longer.
Bottom mid, one shot.
Yeah, top tower just killed me.
Wait, Andrew. Nice. Sorry.
Sure, club.
Snipers in 30.
Might wait our armory.
I hear that.
Do we know if we have any scrims tomorrow? Any scrim intel?
I'm with you, Jack. I'm with you.
Hey, just help them.
Arlington is this weekend one. So any scrims that we're getting are last minute practice. That's what this is right here.
Wing.
Yeah, one top mid as well. And through our armory. Wait, through our armory. Jack, bottom armory.
Big week. What? You see scrims? OG scrims tomorrow?
Nice, good fucking win.
Versus who?
Nice.
Wow, he hits it with an over, bro. Of course I'm looking away. That's the second flag guaranteed and access to their sniper if he's quick enough. Somebody's mid-map somehow.
Yeah. One more on the fence.
That tower and that fence.
Optic SSG tomorrow would be hype, bro.
That tower.
You want to say. We need confirmation. I need to know.
Snipe bullets down on their flag.
Oh my guys.
Arlington gonna be fun.
Sniping.
Yeah.
He's mid.
If it's Optic versus SSG, that's a locked-in scrim tomorrow. I'm gonna go hard.
Front base going onto our flag now.
Me tower.
No problem, Risky. Good to be here.
I'm racing. Archers. Defense weak to top mid. Ring 2.
Me, bottom tower. Oh, they're pistol,
Yeah, still bottom tower, one shot. John, top tower.
Yeah, I know. It's Easter weekend. It's also 420 on the Sunday. Champ Sunday is 420.
Nice.
We're dead.
I'm running this.
Bottom basement, armory side. He's going front base, front plat.
I can't say.
One shot.
Yeah, but like working hard doesn't like there's a perspective, right? It's like if I believe that what I do comes to me effortlessly, like what I'm doing right now is play for me, but work for other people, right? Like when I'm locking in and commentating and trying to entertain you guys, like I'm enjoying that. It's not hard for me to do. I mean, it's taxing, but like it's fun.
Your armory.
But like that would be considered hard work, you know? If I'm here on a dedicated basis and I'm giving you my full attention and not tripping over my words and you know all that.
Ready.
Fucking one shot here, bro. One shot.
Running one shot.
So it's like the mentality sort of reinforces. Like it's not that you shouldn't be working hard because you are working hard, but it makes working hard easier if you shift your mentality about the work.
Hey, it'll re.
5 second OV.
And mid one shot.
They're gonna get me. Fuck me.
Trip over your Wardus?
Mid.
Nicely done. I do too. I mean, I'm a human being.
How
many more do you guys want to play?
Yeah, there's that too, Bushka. Yeah, it's not. You gotta work smart, not hard, right? You gotta work smart.
I'm so fucking hungry, bro.
Fucking free flag run caps. Is that a thing?
In the blender.
Nah, I got 2. No, I was in the opposite. Doing everything just wasn't damaging anyone because.
I mean, yeah, some of the wealthiest people probably work the least because they've figured out systems that allow them to earn money in their sleep, I guess, right? But they had to grind for a while to figure that out.
Wi-Fi bomb is not a thing.
Bong hold.
SR versus Optic in your grand finals. Lock it in your vote. Yeah, I'd lock that in.
Let's do it.
That's my drink, Matt. Brother.
We need to play Archer side. I know there's a 3-0, but we need to play like our tower side more.
Appreciate you, brother. So Halo, yeah, that's happening beside me. For the record, there's a thing in there's a Halo game beside me, bro.
Good shit.
You'd be surprised with the conversation we're having.
No.
I mean, there's that too, guys, but wealthy. They might be wealthy monetarily, but those people generally are the opposite of wealthy mentally.
I don't have enough money.
Interestingly enough,
Voucher's chalked.
I know what's for dinner. Do we have another one?
The voucher's chalked. Doesn't work.
Oh.
Some of the most purposeless.
That's a problem.
People
right now
are the ones who are born into riches. Interestingly enough. But I don't know. Nobody necessarily gets a free pass, but all you got to do the best with what you're given, and
goes without saying. Nice damage.
That's pretty good.
Hey Jack, I could try that fucking thing you got over there.
Any underdog teams where you see potential?
Thanks, buddy.
That we should have a look at during Arlington. It depends on how locked in you've been to these scrims, right? Like if you don't know about Nemesis, you should know about Nemesis. Even this Mind Freak team. I see this Mind Freak team making it into pools. Have I seen Illy play Halo? I've seen little clips.
You get the next one.
And it's surprising to me that he's gambling so much money away, but by all means.
Clans on it.
Yeah.
That's cool to hear, Risky.
Let's go.
That or I guess they died trying. Halo and cheeks, is that the dream? For some. For many. I imagine.
Don't kill me.
Fuck it, I'm in bottom.
Apparently frauded Spark. Yeah, I saw about the Twitter about it.
Oh. I'll be again. Slapping.
Running back me. I'm back me.
I'm on 5.
Probably most comfortable playing King of the Hill. And most comfortable playing on live fire.
What the fuck?
I'm definitely most comfortable playing on live fire as a map.
Light side, back bay now. Straight up.
I'm on bay.
This is a fun game time for me.
Wait, bottom mid, dummy door.
Looking big.
Hit dummy door.
Bottom mid, I don't know how he wins that. Bottom mid, one shot. I'm chasing cut. Chasing Matt with cut.
Spin.
It's all mid.
Bottom mid, one intro.
Just hitting bodies! There's the face. Nice snap. Or placement, I'll say, for the no-scope.
I spawned out, bro.
And you can go.
Just cooking with the M&K, bro.
Tom mid.
Power M&K snipe. Incoming trip cap. Off the map you go! Oh, cleaned up by top mid, bro.
No, top tower.
Tower, wait, what?
That's the thing.
Should have clipped that? I mean, you can clip it.
4 dead, 4 dead.
Nice, 4 dead.
One on fucking ace, one on A.
I think me.
Wait, somebody anchor too.
Trade you over Jigma.
Probably split them A. Probably split them
Who's
fucking.
anchoring too?
Walking
No,
forward.
no
Jack.
one is.
Yeah, I hope so
Small
too,
dummies,
Risky.
small dummies as well. Probably.
Fly. Oh wow. Alright,
Yeah,
middle
no,
4
I'm
and
not
A.
saying.
One hitting big door, 1 sandbags.
I got one.
Yeah, long range gunfights and sniper with the M&K.
Big door right now.
Pretty dominant. So any wide open map like Forbidden or something like that, you probably see
Holy shit.
some good effectiveness out of M&K.
He's just on the
Level
middle.
I left B, I left B.
Nice. Put pressure on here.
Okay.
I'm going big door.
Bro's just snapping on everything though, right?
Yeah, we're not with you guys.
The raw accuracy, regardless of range, is clean at a Rice here. Beautiful. Finds the 5. Doesn't get the QT, but it's okay. 5 and 3 off the open. 97, 100 to 0 off the open of this.
No one at B.
They go B, we go A.
Yeah, go A, go A.
Moving forward.
Yeah, for sure.
2-2-2.
How high
Okay,
would climb in SWAT with the M&K advantage?
Sandbag.
Probably pretty freaking high, yeah.
close,
The
close.
reaction advantage on M&K
Wait, top mid, guys.
and the flexibility that he has.
I hear that.
Probably be the dominant peripheral.
Come in. I'm climbing B after us.
On camo.
How did he get a melee? 1-shot pillars, bro.
It's 3 oval, bro.
Perfect.
Good regain right here out of Team Gunny. They should be able to take back C and maybe the map if they play this wisely. Scoob comes in with a pinch. Nice use of the repulse. Backs him off. Probably gets a pick.
I want B, right? Get back B.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, clean up.
I don't think Gunny. He's gone.
Let me next, let me next.
1A. Shot in the back, guys.
I'll stop C.
Hit big door, hit big door.
Go one.
Sandbag.
Ziad flying in from up above. Finds the trade.
Flying white wall.
They got
1B now.
25 seconds out of that.
Let's go A. Wait, fly over. Grab top.
That's your snap. I got C, I got C.
I'm looking deep A. I'm not rat. I can't see.
Unsub and then resub? Wait, why?
His house behind you.
It's gonna fucking collapse B.
Dead.
Nice, one more.
I can't see.
One is back B.
Rats.
Yeah, back B.
Back B, one
Wait,
shot.
rat? Is it rat?
Rats, kick Kido.
Can't same, bro. Kido, jump.
I got his exit.
Nice,
Alright,
Kido.
2C.
Yeah.
I'm coming damage actually.
I'm watching.
Halo's a franchise that's been around for a while. The top players in the game have been playing Halo for a long time on controllers. There's not a lot of incentive to switch over to M&K unless controller is like proven to be the better peripheral, which hasn't been the case. It's good to see some newer players in the scene, like Woodham, kind of making a name for it.
I'm at B.
But yeah,
Yeah.
look, I've seen Royal 2 dabble in M&K, but considering how good he is on controller, it just doesn't make sense.
I'm just going for a melee.
Okay.
We're going for crazy snipes here, bro.
Go B, 2 1-shots, guys. I'm on A.
It's a good damage, finds the nade cleanup, but ultimately not hitting. Should be Gunny's opportunity to. I take it back. They're not taking anything.
I'm leaving C.
Yep.
Got to trade for B here, but AC hold.
Oval.
Yeah, he's pretty
Back B
nasty.
gun.
Carry big door. My.
Opened up that tourney on M&K, like accidentally or something like that.
In the van, like.
Flying sandbags. Nah, flying sandbags just screams.
Already scoreboard,
Oh, we can just get B. There's 2A.
There you go.
Yeah, close range. This range with the M&K is tricky.
I think.
Yeah, you got me.
Gunny got behind them with the QT. Nicely done.
In the hole now.
C boxes, bro.
Challenge,
C boxes come in.
Yeah.
Big kills had a good pressure from back B.
Nice.
Bro, jumping out, challenge it like that.
Me out. You killed me, downstairs.
Downstairs.
There you go, right? Like, it's clearly doable. Straight up 1v1 fight, clean 5-shot, doesn't miss a beat.
Tower now.
Downstairs, guys.
Once you start to bridge that gap, like I think it was harder with the BR. Now that we have the Bandit,
I know, they just skipped the
He's
camera.
got mud.
One was mud.
Yeah, camo screens.
definitely see these guys keep up.
To eyeball some shit.
Camo screens.
Yeah, it's one shot fucking.
Oh, that died.
One shot fucking.
Sandbags, 1 shot.
That's just called one shot
Shot
fucking.
NA.
Hold on, going right.
Let's see.
Green rack, guys.
Barky, you're heading out. Have a good night, brother.
Hot tower.
Happy Halo. See you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow, man. Hopefully we got a high 2 scrim.
Let's just go fucking.
Chat saying Optic is scrimming tomorrow. Should be exciting.
That's his wake.
Nest. 100 challenge.
Now look.
Mud. He's on the nest jump.
Oh no, you got
Nice.
it.
Fly B here now.
That was a quick tower jump.
Oh, I'm flying fucking rats, bro. Oh, they've saved me 2 Kido.
You like the up close fights much more than the long
They're
range?
going C,
Interesting.
rifle side.
I'm not saying this from personal experience.
We're
I'm just saying it from what I've heard.
Dummies as well. Dummies as well.
I don't play much
Dummy
M&K.
door.
There's a guy bottom cut.
Sandbags, 2 shots in.
I pop.
I'm going again.
You play hybrid? That
Dummy,
should brace my
dummy,
brain. Nah, hybrid. I've played hybrid actually.
Common.
Hybrid is easier than M&K
Common.
for me.
Huge.
Because I have a setup on my controller that lets me use all my movement on my left hand.
No way. I think he spawned, Right there.
Wait, can we go B? Go A.
It jokes you a lot. Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe just
Hybrid is controller in the left hand and mouse in the right.
I'm making
Sandbags.
Hybrid is honestly,
On the pistol.
yeah, like pretty competitive.
Last gun nest.
If you're good, like if you have a good setup and good movement on the controller, you can get the best of both worlds.
Pretty one shot. Nice.
Let's
Bottom tower, going in top set right now.
No, I did legs today, Flare. I didn't do arms today. Thank you, bro.
On me, one shot, you'll be.
Appreciate you.
go.
People do that? Yeah, some people do it. I mean, I don't know if you can compete that way. I've never seen somebody in a tournament with hybrid. It might be illegal.
Hitting top mid.
Though I don't see why it should be illegal. Like I think it should be fine.
He's just sandbags boxes right here, I think.
But that Koa plays hybrid and Game Sager plays hybrid in like Onyx 2000, like high Onyx.
That's pistol.
How you doing, Drift Side? Welcome, brother.
Storage.
Storage and back, babe. Storage again. That's no.
Another one?
Cameras in 5.
I'm getting on B.
Go B, I'm spawning at elbow.
Could be hiding here, guys.
Sign above camo box near S4 on side.
I can't even get it.
I was going cards.
It's that hidey spot in top mid, near top mid.
Boxes.
Yeah, okay. 2K and 1
On the way to S4, on the way to like sniper or whatever.
These guys do not die, man. Absolutely no.
Little box.
I can say B.
I'm going C.
It requires Steam inputs and LAN uses Xbox app?
Yeah, B.
Wait, what?
What? Matt spawned back tower.
Yeah, right here. Camo.
I live. I'm so
You can't. So if you're on PC though, you could play hybrid, I guess.
Yeah, my nest, bro.
Halo Reach Banshee kid, he's pretty good. Element though, he plays in high Onyx.
Get mud, Matt.
Yeah, mud in this.
I can get a.
Already on my C, guys. It's free C.
I guess you might not be able to play hybrid on Xbox. I didn't think about that. It might be a PC exclusive feature.
Concrete, one shot, corner.
LAN doesn't use Steam. They use Xbox app for PC, and Xbox app doesn't let you just plug in both. Like, there's no fancy thing that I do. I just like pick up my mouse while holding my controller, and I'm using both.
I'm literally just gonna hide back.
Xbox app can't do that. I didn't know that.
Bottom of the dummies.
What's Monster not banned from? I don't know.
Two dummies.
After what happened
2 weak, bro.
with HCS, it's hard to imagine him being allowed to compete anywhere else, unfortunately, for him, I guess.
I'm mid in the vent.
And if so, then
down the back, right?
you know, not for like a long time, under a brand new alias.
Fuck my movement, man.
C boxes side hill. Watch the hill.
Sud 1, Sud 2, and Monster, Game Sager, Coach Boss, Nasty, yeah. For sure, bro. Trip Cap Gunny's team, and they locked us down.
Pillars to mud right now.
Little map control opportunity. The snipe immediately picked up by Rice. So it might not last long.
Nice.
Tom in.
Yeah, 2 top mid.
Find it. Oh, D-scoped.
You're dead.
I'm gonna commit.
Yeah, we gotta go faster.
Pillars to Sam.
Yeah,
Plan B.
should be playing up with
Yeah, play
Scoob
B.
towards B. What are we doing?
Back B as well.
Hey, kill me.
Holding C
Going
here.
Sam X, Gunny.
Top mid.
He dropped Keto. He's going able to say. Hey, Gunny's going to say, guys. There's two at least.
Looking over
Yeah, that might bottom tower.
I think it's just not. It's not like usable, is what Instinct is saying.
Downstairs, Gunny.
Yeah, fuck me.
Tom in.
I feel like Rice kind of played that too passively. I don't know.
Couple C.
He didn't have any good angles to support the team. And then they flanked him.
One shot in the corner.
Do that.
Really bad.
I can look.
Does he deny? Yeah, I think he still does deny the allegations, actually.
On me.
And it was never like properly proven. It was never officially proven by HCS, you know?
Over one shot, we'll come out.
It is what it is. It's
Still
unfortunate.
Samax looking at you, drop Keto. No, he's still Samax actually. Gunny's still on A.
I fucking top nest, bro.
Awkward fight. Somehow he comes out with the trade. Zion lets him trade it.
One tower dead.
Freighted. We can go A as well.
I think it was A.
Yeah, just spawn mud.
He got corner,
All right, Drift. Thank you, bro.
We go A?
Play Tom mid.
Wait, B, back B, wait.
Look Tom mid into A here.
I play it weak.
We can fly B now.
I don't know.
Storage
He
as well,
didn't
weak.
defend himself very well, if that's the case.
No, didn't trade.
Big door 2. 2 big door.
We did.
One back
We
mid.
did. Oh, we got one more push in.
Got one.
I'm dead.
That's a huge kill.
We have a bit of time.
How is he fucking hitting that?
I'm hitting rats, guys. I'm hitting rats. I'm gonna hit.
They gotta hit out the map here, bro.
I'm gonna come with you.
234 and counting.
Wrapping
Complexion's team is good at live fire.
They saw me A, they saw me A.
Give this team trouble on live fire.
I got hard. And scoreboard.
Wait, one was something.
243 here.
Oh, took cuts, bro. Holy shit.
Go away.
Save it with a BC hold.
There's 2C.
Make sure we anchor B.
What's coming out from window, I think? Yeah, window. Scoreboard now.
I'm tagged up from top mid here too. They gotta trade A for C. They gotta get an A.
Mud.
C plat, shot on. Hey, mud.
Cool.
My parabola.
Then.
5 seconds.
Play for this snap, guys.
Yeah, I'm playing for it.
I'm nest right now.
They got a numbers advantage to get the sniper too. He's launching it? No, he's not.
Scoreboard.
I gotta stop. I'm getting
I
out
went to see him, let's see guys.
Gotta help. I hear it. I'm leaving B. I've got content on B.
Rats, 2-A.
Where's the body? Nicely done.
On A, wait.
Fuck it.
The snipe control literally could be the difference.
I'm helping out. Left side.
Finds it. Looney
One
dead.
shot, bro. And I.
Clean, bro. Holy shit. It looks nasty. The flick speed on M&K versus controller. It looks crazy.
Going back B.
Turning.
241 accounted here. Did they lock it and win it? They might.
A side as well.
Pause.
46. They got to get in B. They got to do it now. Get in B. He died.
There's
one in A.
He's an A. They saved it. GG's.
I lost him, man. He's weak. Nice.
Damn, bro. Walking down the map. Wasn't feeling motivated today, but seeing you in a tank top, I decided to hit the gym. Cool.
Yeah.
4v1.
Put the grind in,
And if we
baby.
go A,
Let's go,
we're
Gary.
rotating into 3 cunts because they're gonna spawn there. But
I'm about to motivate myself. I gotta go back. We gotta go back to the gym for the
Might
evening.
have won us the game. I don't know if you're watching Pit.
I had complexion one shot
a good
back
play.
there. Just had to suck him
Especially if I killed Gunny, bro. That would have been fucked.
Yeah. That's so close.
I did like the. I just
we have
straight for
shot
right.
Participants are required to choose.
I don't think so.
Wait. To choose to
Done
participate
channels.
using either a mouse and keyboard
Jack,
or
when you sandbag,
controller
can you drop
exclusively
that?
for
Can you
each
fall
match.
down
So
and
it
get rats
is
as
a
well?
rule. You can't do both at the same time.
One of that.
Change peripheral type during a match.
When you're sandbags with me.
May choose to change
how
peripherals
many more
between
you guys
matches should they have submitted
play.
proper information prior to the competition as detailed in section. Yeah, okay, cool.
Why?
Wait, controller for movement, mouse for sniping?
Or he wants to kick it
Are
back
not
at the
permitted to
crib,
change peripheral. Oh, I get what they're saying. Yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen somebody did that in a reach tournament where they were using controller, and then when the sniper, when they picked up a sniper, they pull out their mouse. Before, like, that rule, I think, was locked
What
in.
is? How many maps does
We
Sin
have,
have? Yeah.
we have 3 more.
Play it.
Haven't played Aqua.
Keep going hard, bro. Go as hard as we can.
LAN's a different story.
This is the way.
Is it 8-2? I think it's 8-2 now.
Yeah, one goes A, one goes A.
Elijah, thank you for the YouTube follow. Guys, I think we are very close to 63,300 on YouTube.
Triples and C stairs. One kid playing white now, Mikey.
We hit it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Top A, top white.
Thank you, YouTube. If you guys are subbing, we got 63,303. We just passed it. I appreciate y'all. 9-2. Oh, damn.
Kill camo.
Where's his one shot back?
Weird plexion, yep.
Top white, he's top white on me.
Bro, it's already like 10 p.m.
Ballard's your camo. Oh, that didn't kill camo. Fuck, Ballard, one shot.
Absolute your bottom mate, scoop
One
my
shot
shit.
red door,
One
one
on
shot
the
Ballard.
One shot in red, and he's behind you.
Nah, he's had it for a bit now. He's had the beard for a bit.
Two dead. I spawned your
But yeah, I mean,
I'm going front. I'm
it's
going
cool when you
front.
look.
I'm here.
Pipes right now.
Half guys.
Needle steals. One shot needle box and top A. I got killed from C.
That's right, Club. That's what I was saying. He plays that controller for movement. That was for aim.
Bottom A.
I don't know what's happening, bro. I'm so.
It's
Now he's got a fucking game.
Wait, one needle.
one needler. Needler, 3 shots.
Mangler?
Top glass on me, free kill, guys.
One shot on me. I hear you.
One shot glass, guys.
I can't see him.
He's stuck. He's our kill.
Glass is there. Glass is there.
Banned because he played in online HCS tournaments with a banned account? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that account that he played on was banned for matchmaking, and he was
Top
playing
A,
tournaments with it.
Top A, half shield, scoop my shit.
Top A last.
Yeah, that'll ban you too.
C+.
Kevin, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. I appreciate you.
That's one Ballard's mercy. We can kill this guy.
Let's go.
You went bottom Mangler or Camo jump up? Absolute she's long.
The Optic Scrim ended. If you're tuning in because of Optic, we watched Optic versus Complexity earlier, and SR versus SSG. Those ended a while ago now. Pretty dominant Scrim for Optic today. And SR went 10-3 versus SSG.
Camo.
Still getting dumped on. We're talking about Gunny. I mean, it's 9-2 in this scrim. They've had some very competitive games. That last game they played was 250 to 246 strongholds. So it was tight.
I got one.
You gonna be at Arlington? I won't. No.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Sleevy with the resub. 7 months on a 4-month streak. Let's go, Sleevy. Welcome back, brother. I appreciate you. SR is monstrous. I agree. Yeah, I will not be at Arlington though. Have fun if you're going. Fly safe, guys. I'll be watching it. I'll be here.
I didn't play it. He on me 1 shot with ball.
Didn't play it. Didn't get the kill either though.
He's camo 1 shot with ball.
There's the play. Oh. He could catch it. He could have caught it.
Nice, Looney. Oh, nice. 2 backside, 1 shot. 1 shot back with pipes and snipers up.
One more, bottom white.
Hitting pipes.
Feels so different than watching OG and SR. Yeah.
Bottom pipe.
There's definitely like a miss in efficiency. Rice's POV is pretty clean, but yeah, just as a team, there's an efficiency miss. For sure. The pace of play. We shooting bodies? What are we doing?
There's another one.
Switch, Looney. You're good. I didn't give you damage.
Bottom A, plasma.
Pipe, yo, hell's weak. There's 2.
The general like coordination and pace of play
drop right now.
with the top level is pretty apparent.
All right, go.
Bottom white.
Dude, let's 2 pipes. You're good.
Top white, guys. Top white.
I died, man.
Bottom white.
He's snapping onto dead bodies, bro. That was a pretty accurate shot of that dead body, though. He's making sure he's dead. Double tap.
Red pipes. Yep.
One, guys.
I got your.
I mean, Gunny, literally just like an hour ago, Gunny had like a 36 and 20 oddball streaks to beat this team. So
2 dead, gentlemen.
He's still hitting, man. I mean,
I'm getting shot from gold, bro. Oh, needles.
Gunny's 1v1 skill is up there for sure.
1 shot sneaky for you guys.
Nice.
I can grapple ball.
Bottom blue pipes.
I can grapple.
Back C.
Camo as well, Looney. Yo, battery and camo.
Should be a clean kill. Yep.
They have camo.
Back C, absolute, guys.
Camo's on you.
Back C's pushing out C
plat.
You're
good. I have bring to me.
One in tower as well.
C plat now.
1 pipe door. One's gonna be our. No, one's white.
Bottom A1.
Go Looney.
You have to force it, Bruce.
Get the ball in the center of the setup.
Bottom A.
No, he whiffs that. That sucks.
And trippy.
Yeah, look out the opening.
Really want to sprint beat down if you can.
You're good. We're doing good.
Extend the range.
Big trade. Nice trade. Don't get.
Yeah. What the fuck? Batteries and NC.
Come here, buddy. Come here, boy. 1 shot bottom mangler. 1 shot bottom mangler.
Mangler pet.
We spawned red, bro. We spawned red.
One tail.
1 shot. I got shot from behind, man. I knew it. Yo, hell right now, Tom, right there.
So many good looks in that play, except for the nade damage he's doing
I got you, Max.
That might have been the reason he lost the fight.
Pipes there. Yo, kill the kid batteries, maybe.
When the melee was too soon, I know,
I'll
bro.
Kill him.
It feels embarrassing.
I will kill him.
Needle's dead.
Bottom gold, trippy.
2 dead.
His toughest 1v1 matchup, thoughts on that? Well, that's a blatant lie, but sure.
Yep, 4 dead. One's gonna spawn. One's spawn. I'm bringing A.
I'm looking big door.
Yeah, you do it, buddy. Go, yeah. You have 1 new spawner.
Both there.
Mikey, you can come through if you want.
Pipes already.
Hey, nobody was.
Oh boy.
Crazy.
I was not expecting to sit here for this whole thing. I'm not gonna lie. Not that it's not good content. I'm just saying we're kind of just chilling.
One red bar top cat. Nice go.
Gotta do it all over again tomorrow.
Ball guy. Spiral, Tom.
I should spawn red. That's one glass. You can throw it up.
No, you're good, Looney. Just go.
Oh, Mangler. It's both Mangler. I'm gonna help you.
Camo coming up here too. Get a ball setup plus camo control. Looney dropping in for it. Nice rotate.
Bottom tower. 2 bottom tower. Listen to me.
He's gonna get pushed out in his gold in a sec. He's got, okay, teammate blocking it. Cool.
They're sitting on the hydro. They're on the hydro, guys.
Apparently, Optic is scrimming again tomorrow.
It
might be the last scrim day tomorrow. It could be a big one. I'm hoping it's an Optic SSG matchup. There's a chance that might be the case. Always comp sprint. Not everyday one. Right now especially, but and then after Arlington we'll be building up to the Dallas tournament. But then after that, I assume there's gonna be a lull. You know, we gotta innovate, come up with some other content, and play the game a little bit more.
Don't worry about ball. Go fast. Nice.
I'm getting killed from hell. Last guy.
Last guy shocking pipe door, bro.
Last guy hell. Last guy hell.
He's
Guarantee
on the
kills.
ball.
Dude,
He's in the smoke.
try
Kill
trade
this
me.
thing. Okay, grapple the ball.
I
Grapple the
spawned
ball.
A, I
Yo,
spawned
Neil,
A.
he's gaming.
I don't know.
Watch out,
I'd have to see the situation again, Rudy. Sorry.
Watch out, Mingway.
That should be round.
Shit on.
Good job, bro. Good job.
Being a pro seems like a
I
tough
had to
job.
focus
Yeah,
really
I mean,
strong.
yeah.
Good job, guys.
It's a lot of grinding in hours.
shrouding
You got to
that.
really love it.
That's a harder kill.
And the
Well, I
competition
thought
that you're
you were
going up
He was
against,
hell, so I heard it.
like,
I fucked up.
you look at the top players, there's no reason why they wouldn't continue to
Hey,
stay
Cat,
at the
one top
top and
Bryce.
improve
There's
and,
two
and
Cat,
extend the
one shot
gap
in A.
between themselves and
One
everybody
shot
else,
top A,
right?
one shot top A, Bryce.
Like the rich get richer
Top tower.
because they make the money
Traded, man. Fuck.
and they have incentive to keep competing and keep their lifestyle going versus like people who are just grinding in the trenches, especially if you're like an older player. You really got to have a lot of passion and drive. If you're younger, you're a teenager, you can burn the hours, maybe, with less responsibility. I don't know.
You can push that.
2 pipe door, 1A. 2 pipe door, 1A.
Bottom A, bottom A, one.
Oh, that was dirty.
Bottom A never died.
I need you guys to kill this guy.
He's still down here, bro.
Yo, he hits it.
I killed
That should have been a ninja.
Triple's going front wave.
I hear you.
Get the triple.
One shot bottom right, one shot
Doesn't
bottom
go
right,
for the
bro.
shock. Respectable play at a gun. He wants the ball
Top right, bro. We
rotate.
gotta go fast. I killed 3. One shot bottom,
Just
one
put
shot bottom
work
A,
in.
one shot bottom A.
Ogre 2 making a comeback? Yeah, I've been watching some of his gameplay. It's pretty nasty.
Crossing, one shot.
I'm looking.
Bluey, bottom gold, challenging you.
Two dead, fight that, Looney.
Academy.
Gunny's gonna win the
let's
LAN
get.
this weekend?
One shot.
Looney go.
Crossing.
Yeah,
Damn,
watch
that's
your cross.
ambitious.
Looney go glass. Tommy go sheet, Tommy go sheet, Tommy. Fast, Tommy.
Gunny IGL in right now, bro. Overkill out of Looney, bro.
Alright, do you? Bruce, you go away then?
Looney somehow got the
They're
over,
gonna,
picks
they're
up a
gonna
shot
split. They're
off
gonna
that.
split.
Stacks.
Nice, Brucey.
Ziad is just
They're
getting
gonna spawn
Mixie
one.
as a
One
rogue
long,
player
one
in the
corner,
back of
long
C,
ball.
right?
One corner.
Ziad pushed out the
One
map
kid right
far.
there, fight it. Nice. 2 dead. One kid behind us and one kid in front of us, probably. Tommy, where do you spawn? Tommy, go again. Yep, go again.
Bottom tower.
Red pipes in. Comboed him.
Two pipes.
Nice rotate.
Pipe now.
Numbers advantage still.
Bottom white,
3v3.
Can't see that front wide guy.
Nice,
Take the
big
ball to
one
C
in.
here.
I think he's cutting red on me.
Top gold,
Top red.
Shock.
No, he's not actually trying to compete. He's been playing matchmaking at like Onyx 2000 with his friends.
Mingler.
But he's
Red
just
stair, one shot for you.
he's looking like more informed right now than usual. Like I feel like he's been grinding recently.
Mingler?
I couldn't burn it. Camo's down.
He's also posting a lot of clips.
Oh, he's spawning. One shot C+.
He just handed the ball to him, unfortunately.
They're on it now. He's orange
Maybe a
or
C
camo.
setup. Do they have camo? They have camo as well.
On you long.
I can hit
Nice,
tower.
dude, nice. We can hit this fast.
Jump,
We
needle
need to jump
jump,
the bottom
needle
mid.
jump.
Triples.
I'm hitting ball fast, guys.
Camo's on me.
Needs me to carry them matchmaking. I got my bronze 6 in ranked arena. Let's go, Scott.
I have the idea.
Bring it, C.
Progress,
You
brother.
out. Red stair. Dead.
I'm ass.
Pretty sure it's kind of hard to get bronze 6. I'm not gonna lie.
No, they should.
What the fuck?
Are you playing long, guys?
Yo, I'm baiting this, okay? I'm baiting this. Yo, Bruce,
I'm
come
hiding
over.
long. I'm hiding
Okay,
long,
okay,
bro.
Yeah, I'm just moving then.
Over 4 years.
Watch my Mingler. Absolute Mingler, scoop.
C jump. One
I
shot.
don't know.
One kid behind me, Looney. One kid behind me. One shot behind me, Looney.
Oh my God! Shit on.
2 dead. Do not play.
Definition of turn and burn right there.
Last kid.
Last guy.
4 dead. Nice. One just
Turned
spawned.
around, 5 the hell out of him.
I got your gold. I'll let you know.
Yo, just watch the cross, guys. They're gonna cross him. When did you get to him?
I mean, bronze is such a low rank that it actually is kind of hard to get. Like I'm not even like trolling saying that.
One white.
Like,
One kid.
you
The
really
1v1,
have
the
to-
1v1 there. You're good, Looney.
You know, like you got to put up no stats if you want
Nice.
bronze.
I killed him.
Like
Yo, drop and
nothing.
shoot this guy, okay? I'm one shot.
Top
Don't play.
cat,
Do not play.
crossing tower
Don't play.
2. 3 shots.
One hit.
Back C, 1 hit. Another one there. Weak.
Weak XC, bro.
Dead.
Let's go over 2 dead.
I don't know about baby. You know, it's like I'm not even trying to be offensive. I'm just saying you have to hit like 10 shots per game.
Bottom single sack.
Bottom tower, 3 shots.
This shit
Three shots
guaranteed.
bottom
tower, guys.
Nice job.
Gunny putting the work in, man. It should be GG's on this round,
Bottom
on this
bottom main,
game.
3 shots.
2 seconds to close it out. They slay him. One time, it's over. Curtains.
Work the other. Work nice.
In the oddball games, for whatever reason, they seem to have more coordination, or Gunny just kind of pops up harder. Should be GG's right here. 2 seconds. Delete Sway. He's looking for a second. Can he find it? The man is 1 bullet, right? Getting decked by nades.
2 dead.
Looking for a
Camo,
cleanup on that
camo.
1 shot. Not going to
Alright.
find it.
We have
They might be giving him camo here, too. Yeah.
They're just gonna rotate. Can we clear this?
My C jump.
Is Gunny reeling back because they weren't fast
Bottom
enough
white,
to
bottom
wrap
white
the map
ball.
for
Go
camo
together,
there?
go.
Camo's Mingler. Camo's bottom mid.
Yeah.
Camo's bottom mid.
I don't see him.
Grapple rotate this. Oh my God! What?
All one.
Rice just appears at a camo and he casually snaps his face up.
I have a shroud if you want to go for it.
Here we go. GG's.
Nice, guys. Good fucking job.
That was a good shot. He was in such an awkward position to hit that headshot. Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I'm taking that all away after I do it 3 seconds ago.
Bro, well, I knew. I even said to my, I was like, fuck it. The Brucey, I was like, yeah, bro, I have so much time, bro. So I was like, I had timing, but no. I know. But that's what I was thinking when I did it. That's why I thought I had timing, but there was a kid white. They said that perfect. I love ball, bro.
They're good at the oddballs.
Yeah, I'm playing for the $1 million, bro. I want to make top 8. Fuck,
bro.
I want to get top 8.
Formal just got back on. Is he playing 8s or something? Did you guys see that? Formal just got back in Twitch.
Good job. We're gonna have to mold our mouth guards on Thursday night.
Oh yeah. Oh buddy, wait till we're in that mansion. I'm gonna literally be coaching you guys on the TV, bro. Watch. I'm gonna have all
Vibes
the
are good.
heads on the couch, and I'm literally gonna tell you.
234 blast on one.
I thought we were doing this in the hot tub.
I don't think all 12 is fitting the hot tub, but
He plays 8s every night. Money 8s.
We gotta get like TV for the outside inside that plastic.
Money 8 sounds kind of fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see that real quick.
Wooden piece. Yo, bitch tits.
Yeah, good map.
Yo, good job. See, like, dude, I love telling you, good job, bro. You let the frustration out. I told you how it was. Good job, bro. You did great that game. Fucking monster crackhead, bitch. Yeah, buddy.
What's the team?
I love it. He goes, you know about man.
Mortally.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Yeah, I know you too well.
Oh, they're ending it. Renegade.
All right, we fucked this up. I was laughing. One shot dino. One shot dinos.
Pink. I'm looking playing through.
Camo. Get camo, Tommy.
4K. Wait, what do you mean 4K?
Third P jump. Two better now.
Betting 4K bound?
Two blue Peter.
They just have like FU money now?
They're going back, Mikey. They went back.
Is that where they're at right now because of Optic or what? Do they normally bet 4K? That's like nuts to me.
Once the Peter, I hit him once.
It's kind of like they talk about it in the Optic podcast about the gambling on matches. It's like this like underground thing that, you know, pro gamers do is they gamble a lot on themselves playing money matches. It's like, where's the income come from in Halo? It's just transferred between players when they money match throughout the entire year.
Go fast.
A podcast came out like a few days ago. Or like, yeah, not too long ago. And they were talking about gambling a bit. They didn't go into too much detail, but like it seems like they all gamble at money matches.
One kid there, Peter. I repeat him.
And maybe a little bit of casino too. But they also warn against gambling too. Formal, and then they also, you know, they say.
RP jump up. One shot RP jump up.
There's a cautionary tale in there too.
Let's do their table. You're good.
Is it legal? It's not like I don't know. Like nobody does anything about it. But I don't know, like
The window gonna jump out. Jumping out the front base, free kill, scamming.
It's just like not talked about. But they're throwing thousands at each other.
Get in, Looney.
Car 3, I hit him twice to the side.
Back flag, one kid back flag. Go, Tommy.
I need your fucking melee again.
One shot there, Jen, and one kid the window. My bad. Yo, 2 car 1, Brucey. 2 car 1. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Brucey, go around for their push. Go around for their play. Do your thing.
Yeah, I know there's been big money 8s since season 1. I know.
Can you guys buy me a little time?
Like forever, bro. They've been doing money 8s in Halo 5 as well.
Camo's on me. Wait. Yeah. Our table,
For sure one.
our fridge right now. Going RP door right now, Looney.
What
RP
pro
door.
makes the most money? I don't know. Probably like Formal, I guess.
What? One shot or flag? You know,
Or like off tournament winnings, SSG got the most money last year.
He's sitting on the wall. I know he is. I'm illustrating it in my head.
Yeah, Formal's money would come from being on Optic and the following and the sponsor deals and whatnot and the subs and all that comes from it. Not necessarily from tournament prize pools specifically. No, he got second in every event.
Yo,
and that's still some decent money.
3 shots P2. That's a 1v1 up there, Looney. He's on your plasmas. Yeah, I knew it. You're good.
Renegade? How so? Does Renegade have the highest overall like placement in Infinite?
He dropped.
Who has the number 1 overall placement position in Infinite right now? You feel like it would have to be somebody on SSG at this point. Like Stellar or
I killed the flag guy! 3 dead, I'm going!
Flag on me or something.
He jeeped? Nate's flag guy. Flag pole.
One shot car behind you, Looney. One shot behind you, Looney.
I died. I got nothing.
Gunny making huge plays. Did he get the return though? I don't think he did. They save it too?
He's on re right now.
Just play, guys.
No
Get that
way.
Flag. We fucked up.
All that work
One
and they
shot,
still
three shot
cap
the
it.
table, Bryce. Dead.
They're gonna pull another flag or two.
Run it. Yep. Go through, Tommy. Looney, go through.
Peter, one shot, Peter, one shot.
One kid, our gen. One shot, shoot. One shot, shoot. One shot, shoot.
Don't consistently stream all the time to increase their rev.
One shot, Tommy, our window.
Some pros don't really like
Two of them
streaming.
there. One kid's P2. One kid behind you guys. and one
Skies
kid
from Optic
window.
COL was 1v1 Shotzi in Halo. Shotzi was losing full, but ended up being that Skies trolled Shotzi and Hook was actually playing.
Game about that? Nice.
Did Hook beat Shotzi in the 1v1?
Two front. One's window, one's front.
Our window?
Leave the flag, Tom. Leave the flag.
Oh my god, dude. Some of Gunny's 1v1 fights are actually sick, man.
That's one gen, guys. I got a gas one.
Sitting right here.
Like, he really is insanely consistent at the killing headshot when he needs it.
Last two kids car.
I would love to see
Take your
Hook
time.
play some
Take
Halo.
your time,
It's
bro.
been so long. Shooting the wall is actually paying off, bro. That's literally what I think when I watch him hit those shots. Like, I'm like, he's shooting bots and he's
Go
shooting the
out. Go
wall,
out.
and that is like, that is the result right there.
Absolute car 3, guys.
Go. Come on, bro.
It's pivability, bro.
Scrims. Scrims weak, Scrims weak.
One shot our back.
Oh, Rice gets the best of him that time, though.
Shot across the map, bro.
Don't worry.
Yeah, they're brick.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yep. Looney, kill that kid our streams, Looney.
A top 16 team
Never
taking
mind,
a
never
chance on Gunny? I don't know. You could argue that this team is top 16 capable.
No, be down.
Just reach out me.
2 RP Peter.
That's gonna
Just get there, yeah.
He's in the bracket of top 16, you know? Like, he's on the
Come on,
cusp
guys, we gotta
at the
just-
moment.
Come on, bro. Remember what I went over.
I'm trying.
3 dead.
I'm going through.
Yeah, Hook was nasty. 2017 and the first year, but like
I'll get him, I'll kill him.
at Envy with Hook before he went over to COD was a thing of beauty.
They're back shrooms, one shot.
What's my Halo Spotify playlist?
Back shroom scoop.
Fucking New Year's. So
Epic Halo music is what it's called. By Olive 111456.
Fuck, I died, man. He's going car 1. Sway.
I'm here.
Epic Halo music is what it's called. It's not mine.
One
It's
shot
just one
car,
that I
one shot
follow.
car, one sways. One shot car, one sways.
P2 challenge me, guys.
Playing you, Peter. One shot. In our fridge, one shot.
One more our table. One
Right,
more
no.
our table.
One shot RP1.
One shot our table wall.
You gotta live, you gotta live.
Don't take damage, Looney. Just regain fully.
Random numbers.
Nice, Looney. Attaboy. Just live. I hear.
No problem,
Looney. Just do
Jesus.
your job.
Absolute point.
One shot our gen. You're good. One kid our gen. Tommy, do your thing.
Behind me.
Top mid, guys, weak with camo.
I hear you.
Down the bridge, guys. On our gen bridge.
Camel dead. Camel dead.
Cleaning
I
up
killed fucking
shop.
3. Let's go, baby.
Oh my god, Gunny.
I'm coming, Looney.
Get on. Go,
Go, Tommy. One just spawned. Throw
This
it out
man's
window.
just
Tommy, throw it out
snapping
window,
on
Tommy.
heads. He's snapping on heads.
You guys play car together.
Scoob
shot
is in
the
the
back
back of the
flank,
base
one
and
shot
he's
the back
scared,
flank.
bro. He's scared. He doesn't even want to move.
Out P. One kid
Then
out
he's just
P1.
snapping
One.
on everything right now.
One out P1.
I stuck one.
Nice job.
Their window never died. I died.
Dead. What are you doing? Just kill him. What was that?
One shot their fucking table.
Right there, guys.
Did he overthink that right now? I don't know. Like, he hit like a buffering window in his mind for a second there. He's just like buffering, bro. He had the headshot.
Brucey, go through Brucey.
You could see me on LVT commentating. I've commentated on LVT before. It's been a long time. But I used to commentate on for HCS KB.
Nice.
They're gen. One shot, they're gen, Rice. And then they're P-gen.
One kid behind you, Bruce. One kid behind
Bro
you.
just got hit with like the dial-up internet moment
One
or
kid gen.
something.
One kid behind you.
Bottom mid melee, in the cubby.
Go through them. Come on.
He was
let's go
getting
through.
weird.
Bottom mid.
Looney,
He
run
did
it.
start heating up so much. He was getting kind of
Wow,
weird.
what a
Huh?
nade. I fucked that up. That was my fault.
They locked in
Yeah,
that last
three
game and they
bottom
carried
middle,
the
three
momentum from that last
low.
game into this
Went to
one.
one
So
there,
they got
two
this
When you spawn, hit something out, boys.
we got a new lease,
Together.
new energy here.
They're P-gen.
Thanks,
One
baby.
kid Argen. One shot Argen. Plasmas on the head glitch.
I did it, Dentaru. It's a complicated, long story, bro. But I didn't choose
I hear you,
it.
Brucey.
In their gen, Scooby.
And if the stars align, maybe one day we'll commentate again.
Yo,
Not worried about it though.
One's one shot our vent. Challenge car 3, 2.
Live, Looney.
Car 3 sways. Absolute.
Get back.
One shot,
If they
they're
want me.
Mando, sorry.
I'm open to opportunities. I'd be happy to work with them, but I don't know if they want to work with me.
Four dead. One spawner.
They spawn back flag on me, bro.
If you're good enough, you don't have to do much on
Two dead.
stream. Oh, you mean like as a streamer?
get the
Yeah.
camo.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some pros that are not really interested in
Don't desperate.
in
guys,
building
right?
a community. They're just interested in being the best. So they're not. I know, like it's a missed opportunity in the eyes of a lot of people. I'm sure. But I look at people like Stellar and Eco who have won as many tournaments as they have. Like Stellar streams sometimes.
One shot of Bren.
For sure. But I think their focus is just like, just do what it takes to win, man. That they have their own life outside of that. You know.
Looney, turn around, Looney.
They're not too concerned with. If it works for you, it works for you.
I hit him 3 times. Car 2, 1 shot, man.
1 shot there, car 1. They're break 1 in.
1 shot, car 2.
1 at the break.
1 shot, car 2
I hear you,
in the
TJ.
Gen. 1 shot, car 2.
I'll be honest though, like.
Nice, Gen. 1 shot there, Gen.
Yeah, having me come back with that mentality about the casters though would never get. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if a bunch of people came forward and said like, Shyway, we need him casting, right? And then they said like, these guys are terrible. Like, have Shyway instead. Like, nobody would. You know what I mean? Like, that would just piss everybody off.
Yo, table. I can stop this, bro.
So the only way that would happen is we gotta be respectful and appreciative of all the other casters.
One kid,
then,
fly guy. One kid, my
you know, ideally, we're working with them.
I'm running in. Are you good? Are you good? Are you good?
Yeah. Hey, man, I'm happy that you guys are hanging out.
We're missing one.
With me, that we can do this here.
We're missing one.
I'm looking at Peter.
No, I know what you're saying. But people do that though. People do that, and it like doesn't do me any favors, you know, because I don't want that. I want good relationships with.
One shot their window. One shot their window. One shot their courtyard. One shot their courtyard to their car.
I got a lot of respect for these guys.
Yeah, two.
Kayer, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
Yo,
Appreciate it.
they're vent. Mike, you hit him 2 times. Drop me on you, Tommy. It was a car drop? I don't see him.
Take on gameplay in real time is unmatched. Thank you, Juggernaut. When I'm locked in, bro. When I'm not just chilling, maybe.
All right.
We got our moments.
Don't.
No, you're good, TJ.
Keep being aggro, okay? Keep being aggro.
I don't hold it against you.
Looney. No damage here. No damage.
It's a tricky position to be in because people mean well.
Aim up.
And they think that they're doing me a favor, but then in actuality, what they're doing is creating a farther gap between me and my ability to just have a good relationship with these people.
One shot right here.
One shot Argen Rice. And top mid playing for me. Argen Rice. And Camo's bottom mid.
Wow.
I know, I understand, TJ.
Clear our base.
We were holding. Who flew with Tommy?
Hit our base. Oh, top mid.
Yeah, one, yeah.
Car 3 weak Rice. And top mid weak.
He's on our
top mid car 3.
Louis.
One top middle. Our table 2 shots. Wait, our table weak.
It's a spicy game, bro. We got a minute left.
One shot bottom middle.
They pull the flag. That's a quick 2 dead.
Last one, 2P1.
Good advantage to work with here. Gunny calling the location of that player based off the trajectory line on his screen, right? He can tell.
Oh, good.
He can tell by where he's taking damage from, where that target is coming from.
No. Okay.
I mean, we've been watching a lot of Halo, man. It's been fun. So if you guys are enjoying it, that means a lot to me.
I killed him.
It incentivizes
Tommy, you gotta watch her out.
the continued grind,
You two
bro.
stay together. Don't worry about us. One kid our flag. Tommy.
Played it terribly. I mean, horrible.
One shot our gen bridge.
They got 30 seconds. They're looking pretty good, though, right? They got him 2 dead staggered. See out of the window. Should get that cleanup in the third. Yep. And that should guarantee their dub right here. Looney coming in. Parabola locking it down from the util. There is no stopping that flag. That's 5-3. And a GG's. Team Gunny with some momentum, by the way. Momentum right now. 2 wins back-to-back. Still cold out here. Questionable outfit. This morning, it was so warm, bro. It was 16 Celsius. I was walking in my T-shirt outside. So this is, it's probably cold now. But, like, it was like, the weather's been nice, man.
Stayed, like, on the back pillar.
He was there. They just double peeked him, so he had to back.
I'm getting a little chilly at this point, though. I'm not gonna lie. I've been sitting
but
like
that's
this for a while.
Shyway
and Rachel. Rachel's fun to cast with. We'll do more, hopefully, at some point.
Like, we probably would have killed him, and I would have lived.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It was
spawned out from you guys there.
Tommy. Dead. Tommy. Well, Bruce made a god play, and then.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing about the open bracket. Look at that damage out of Gunny, by the way, 7K. But multiple players, Rice and Sway's coming out with 75, Hundo, 73, right? Not showcasing the same efficiency in that game that maybe Team Gunny was. Gunny turned it up at one point in the game, started popping off. Being in the open bracket is tricky because, unfortunately, HCS doesn't have much coverage of the open bracket, right? So the passion pit and the sweaty these players that, you know, fight tooth and nail to get an opportunity, a lot of them are unseen, you know, like we're looking at people's phone cameras. LVT sometimes gets some coverage on it if they can, you know, but if Gunny and team can't make it through that open bracket, we might not even really get to see much of them in the tournament at all, you know. Probably not Amir.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's,
to be honest with you,
sure it's sweaty, but I'm gonna turn in soon, bro. I'm gonna get off soon.
That was where we were just being too good of teammates. Just like
we'll be back tomorrow. There's supposedly a Optic Scrim happening tomorrow. We're revving up for Arlington.
Yeah. Go
so I'll be live every day this week.
No, you're in blue. You're in blue window. Come send flower door.
Why do we never see Lucid stream scrims? We literally just watched him stream scrims like a couple days ago. It was weird to not see him live today, honestly. How many teams are playing in the Open? So in the tournament overall, I think we got 46 teams signed
Camel,
up.
one shot. Camel, that's 2. One shot. And one's bottom driveway.
I don't know how many out of that is in the Open.
Sitting U-turn corner.
Like 40 teams, 38 teams.
U-turn soda, last one. U-turn soda.
One shot.
Sitting on the bandit.
Absolute one bullet. He's flying to bottom end.
Yeah, I hear you, Juggernaut. At some point, I think we could definitely do something like that.
In blue already.
That's 2.
Get a lot of recommendations for a lot of things. I should make a tournament. I should do a podcast.
That's 2. One shot. Dropping truck, Tom.
I had to get out for a second.
Truck, Tom.
Yo, LR.
Still here.
LR,
I think the biggest W for me this year is just being consistent, doing anything. Start with that. Like, I built a routine out of this.
Wow, I got killed.
And now that I've done that, hopefully we can kind of incrementally build and increase the production value of the stream as well. Give you guys some more incentive to sub.
2 up.
I saw the DreamHack format. It's a big W.
I'm going through yard.
It's good to see, man. 4 pools.
One driveway weak.
No wonder I move so slow, Hasty.
One shot driveway.
I got more than just leg and arm here, brother.
Nice job, buddy.
Gunny actually losing a 1v1. And he's tipping the guy, too, in the 1v1. That's good to see.
Can we hit out the skid sign?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm hitting out yard. You guys go.
Fights, yep. Tommy, I'm coming.
Guys, 3 shots.
Format was only 2 pools.
Tommy, LR, 2 shots, Tommy. 2 shots, LR.
Meaning half as many teams getting into the championship bracket and half as much Halo to watch on Saturday and Sunday.
Camel's up.
Really unfortunate.
I'm going loop. I'm getting loop.
I got Hill. That's your camo.
I hear him going loop.
Hey, mark it.
I'll play camo.
Sparty broke GAs. That's what chat was telling me. I got no freaking idea. I'm sure it wasn't intentional. They got 14-0 today as well, so like I wouldn't give them that hard of a time about it.
Top left. 3 shot. Top left, 3 shot. I hear you.
Just keep living.
One shot, top one.
You can't linger here for too long because they're spawning in tram, right? So yeah.
LR Screwmeister right now.
They'll be behind him in a second. He's got a pinch on the spawn.
One shot LR.
Turned it into something good here. Done. Clean and clear Clearasil, baby. Has some smooth skin. My God, the triple. We're looking for a snipe spawner for the over. Bro, the momentum that they've somehow gained late scrim is tippable. Like 2 wins back to back. Gunny looking refreshed, bro, rejuvenated for reasons I don't know. You know, it's just got a late game glow up here. Finds a trade.
They're so fucking scared of me, bro. Holy shit.
They're scared of me.
Yo, you guys don't.
The egos are flared up.
Go loop together if you need to.
He's got 9 kills already.
One just spawned. They're gonna be 3 blue.
Yeah, seek and destroy, man.
Glass and loop, okay.
We should kill the blue kid. He's by himself. Kill the blue kid.
Never died. He's loop.
Thanks, Juggernaut.
We got our kill.
Holy shit. Definition of taking it from all angles right there, bro. My God. Mid clamber, he's just in a sandwich.
Back there, Tommy. One shot front soda.
I don't know, man. Nah, the game before Aqua, he popped off in recharge, and then Aqua, and now this is the 3rd game that they're looking to win. It is tied though. Nice answer. Nice answer out of Mind Freak.
Lift it up. One shot, 2. Absolute S1. Scoop.
No, yeah, move back up.
2 absolute S1. 2 absolute S1.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna get shields.
Yeah. Some patient plays out of Mind Freak right now, getting out of corners and playing off each other well. Gunny and team, they're kind of getting rinsed. Yeah, they gotta
go.
Gotta regroup, regain. They got good positioning for the camo here. They can defend and work their way towards camo.
You turn one poster, Looney, right now.
Use LT zoom? No, he doesn't. If you look at the bottom right corner of the screen, you can see he uses left trigger for nades. He plays on bumper jumper, so he's using right stick click to zoom.
One shot top dip, Brucey.
I don't know where he went, Bruce.
Yeah, I kind of missed the sentinel beat. Not gonna lie.
Nice job. Hail guy weak, Tom. You guys can aimbot that. You guys have a kill.
Yeah, kill him.
Nice job. 2 dead. Nice job. 2 dead.
AR's on live fire and streets.
I hear you.
And heat wave is on aqua. Yeah.
I hear you. Just stay right there. He's going behind you guys. Behind you guys.
This map has a disruptor. Is the disruptor GA? Can you use it? I feel like I never see anybody use the disruptor.
Hill guy, camos with hill, and one to your blue.
There it is right there. You got it. As I say it. I guess it's not GA.
Go sniper with him, Tom.
One guy has thrust in blue. He's hiding back blue on the garbage
can. 2 shots. Going truck.
There's 2 there in blue. 1 S2.
Can you fight S2?
Top looking cross Mac, Tom. Yep. Look S2. Stop looking cross.
Yeah, he's scared. Why didn't he just chow top mid, bro? Pussy.
Looney, no. Nice.
Why play the perimeter when you can just chow top mid?
I can't get there.
I'm going. Alright, never mind.
Oh no, I got teammated.
Just set up
2 hills back to back.
New hill, Tom, fight with me.
Off that confident run.
One shot. Fucking open field swage,
yeah,
bro.
Mind freak fighting fire with fire at this point
shot
now.
the goddamn wall, bro.
Low blue on you. That's him.
K-mail for matchmaking guys all the time. Yeah, I mean, regardless of what your rank is, you're gonna get that.
I'm here, Tom.
Top one shot, top
Not
ledge,
particularly
one top
useful
ledge,
unless it's for shooting the hill marker. The shock disruptor, maybe.
One's in blue, one's blue in yard.
If you can get 4 shots on a guy, though, you're gonna start the chain DOT, right? Damage over time effect. So that's actually not bad, but you gotta get 4 shots. Same 4 maps as launch is unspeakable. Yeah. I mean, Halo 5 was the same way, man. We used the same maps for the whole duration of the circuit, unfortunately. The thing about Halo 5, though, is the maps kind of evolved as the players got better. With this game, I feel like we figured out the maps, and there's not really any room for evolution anymore. So it just feels like more redundant at this point. Halo 5 was still evolving, even in like 2021, we were figuring shit out.
I don't know. S1.
Like if Pro Halo 5 was played today, they would be curb sliding like they are in Infinite. And like doing other movement tech that you guys have never seen in tournament.
Top middle with sniper. Top middle. Camel dead, by the way. And 1 top ledge.
New maps would be nice, yeah.
3 shots your market to dip.
I mean, damn, bro.
People were less cracked at games. They were pretty cracked, but like Halo 5 is significantly deeper mechanically than Halo Infinite, though. There's just so much more that you can do, like with your Spartan and with the environment.
Yeah, we're all there. Go,
and your Spartan combined. So it just took a while to like figure out how it all worked.
One shot made him drop.
One more your back blue. He's going your flower door right now. In
like Halo 5 is undeniably a deeper game mechanically.
There'd be a guy shooting across map.
The half sprint tech that some pros use mid-fight, I have talked about it like in passing. I haven't done like a dedicated video on it.
I'm gonna go LR. LR, guys.
They got it. They got a child together. Oh my god! Plasma?
One's my posters, bro.
Johnny in trouble now. He gets out to S4, but he's got no safe angles. He can. Oh, comes back and finds the kill. Good awareness.
S2, let's get S2.
Plasma getting that trade in that situation with the double chow. Good on him.
Nade that shit and
they are low key in the blender, despite all that energy we just saw.
Do you have any nades?
Yeah, he's one.
I've been talking for a while about making a video
one shot top.
about strafe techniques and including the jab step, like sprint strafing stuff that pros do. How it works and how to practice it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Maybe after Arlington.
They're gonna. Anytime my flowers, top gold, one guy. They're gonna play for me.
No,
they have enough time in the clock to win, technically. They have to perfectly lock this hill down. Gunny's getting Mixie and Cafe, and he might be absent for the fight here coming through glass. Yeah, there's the push. He finds it in time, though. Good damage on a Rice, on a Plasma. He's involved in everything. Should be loop spawns here. Cool. Keep the loop spawn open. We're winning this fucking game, he says. Oh my god. I like the confidence. Minute 30 left in the clock is more than enough time to make bottom mid happen. Cool. OT possibility. He's behind enemy lines.
One shot LR in yard. 2, 3.
3 guys!
3 in yard, 1 blue. 3 in yard, 1 blue.
He's out the action. He should wall kick here. He should be using the wall kicks.
Top, he's direct. He driveway. Scoop. One shot. One shot private. One shot.
High blue, one guy.
There's 2 first BR and then
the look away strafe too. Like you're talking about the sprint or just like looking away in general with the strafe, right? Without sprinting.
Yeah, aim about that.
Because that even on its own can have an effect.
One shot truck on truck.
Hotel. I'm looking truck.
Yeah, it's not about what's new as much as just like having a comprehensive video on everything that the pros are doing. You know, Steve?
Like, where's my melee game? Holy
So just for people who might not have awareness of it or haven't practiced it, I'd be like, these are all the little skill gaps in combat that pros are taking advantage of. Without sprinting, right. I saw, what's his name? Do that in a clip recently. King J, do that in a little overkill. I'll show it to you actually. Hold on.
I'm looking.
I killed 3 for you guys.
This is gonna be tough, bro. They're getting the full hill here. Still got a minute to make this work. It's got to be another perfect setup. Nice cleanup on Shways. Top yellow position. Looney's getting chowed out on sniper. Loop spawns are open here.
One's posters. Posters.
No. He just took free damage. He screwed that up.
I got choked, dude. Absolutely.
I gotta get out.
Thank you, man.
U-turn. 3 shots. 2 shots. U-turn.
Sliding off walls. Not sure what
U-turn.
that's
One shot
called.
U-turn.
Wall kicking.
I hear you. One shot U-turn. Dead.
Like Gunny's been missing like wall kick opportunities, sort of.
LR.
The pros don't really prioritize it like Last Shot does. Like that black wall down out driveway, you can wall kick off this wall that I'm trying to point at. Anyway, and it's a good way to get out of driveway and get into loop really fast.
Fuck, man, I missed my jump. I need to go.
Yeah, I haven't practiced the look away thing. I don't really know if it's very useful. It's much easier because you don't have to sprint in between your shots.
That's two LR, yep.
I think as an addition to an already good strafe, it could be helpful.
One driveway, one shot, sweet.
Driveway and loop.
One shot,
yes,
driveway.
After this, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
One shot, no one driveway. I'm one shot.
Legend will do it. Yeah, Legend does the double jumps and the wall kicks. Last Shot does it, and few other players do. I don't even know if Malin does the wall kicks much.
I hear.
He'll do the double jumps.
One driveway, posters.
They're actually making this work. They got him 2 dead.
LR, one shot.
Huge damage on LR. Getting shot in the back now. He dives in the hill. 2 dead. They somehow stagger him. Sways with 2. Sliver away.
Nice job.
They cap it in OT, baby.
There's 2 dead on the map. Live, Looney.
23 seconds. Final hill to close it. Set up advantage to Mind Freak right now in the hill.
One kid spawned in blue, Brucey.
They could actually win this. It's anyone's game. Thrust is on the floor in front of him. Oh, he could get that thrust. Scoop picked it up. He's got it now.
One more.
Okay, it does the damage. They got to find a way to flip the spawns here. 2v2.
We just fly together off spawn.
Sorry, 2v1.
First 2 new spawners. You still have 2 dead. Go fast. Don't look. Don't take too much damage. I spawned here.
That's huge. That's a huge spawn.
Yep, Bruce.
10 seconds to camo.
3 flowers. Going yard. 2 there.
Oh, don't stick your teammate.
Blue windows, 1. Yo,
he's got to help his teammate. His challenge.
Just live, guys. 2 1-shots on LR. 2 1-shots
Beautiful
LR, guys.
From Mind Freak right there. 2 dead. We have camo control in 3 dead.
Do we have camo?
Does he actually have camo?
Let them spawn in blue.
Parabola with it. Spawning in cafe. Yep.
Bruce, you have 2 new spawners up, Brucey.
They're going to get chowed out hard through Flower's door.
One flower door.
See, I was going to need help.
You're good. I heard Looney, go back.
Looney, yeah, he's got to help.
2 market, Brucey. 2 Brucey, 1 shot market. Looney, underneath you, Looney. 1 shot, Perk. 1 market, Looney.
Nice. 2 dead. 3 dead. Get the hill. Now if we got hill. They're rinsing him, bro. They're doing it. They're making it happen.
Wait.
It's going to be snipe spawns now. Just push out camp.
I got
Spawn him S1 and wreck him again.
I'm here.
They're staggered.
Don't die.
This is a good stagger. Yeah. No free deaths and they win the game.
Posters. I'm coming back. I'm stacking hill and making.
This has to be getting. Just everybody just sit in the hill, bro. The diving in last second through back. Oh my god, it's a freaking war. It's a war. Live.
Let's fucking go, baby. That's how we get fucking top 8. Those are the games, baby. Those are the fucking games. Boys.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I fucking got a double kill on that bottom middle hill to break it for us, and after that, we went straight momentum, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
The passion.
That this is scrims, bro. That shit. I was at war that game, bro. Bro. We're going. That's the goal. Top 8. Fuck pool play. Top 8. Great fucking job, bro. Yo, Brucey. Yo, honestly, the reason why we won the last part of the hill was all Bruce. Brucey, phenomenal. The reason why, you guys saw what he did? 3 dead, Looney. That was a great play. See, like, there's levels to this. Let me mute because I don't want them to hear this.
Oh.
There's levels to this.
I want to hear it. Let me hear the levels. Oh, he muted the levels, bro. That's some good energy right there. It's good to see Gunny pop off and gas his teammates as well coming off of a win. That's good vibes right there. They locked in. They had a minute 30, and they were down 3-1, and they pulled it back. That's a tough regain. Rice with the raid. Rice, thank you for the raid, brother. 32 viewers. Let's go. We were lurking, man. You had some nasty plays throughout the series, but we definitely had Gunny's POV on for that last game. That was an insane regain. GG's on the scrim. 9-5 scrim.
He loves this.
Great job. I'm fucking
Welcome,
happy.
guys. Pay me back. Yeah, let's go. I appreciate it.
Looney goes GG's question.
I should pay it over to Gunny, honestly. If he stays up, I might as well send the viewers to him.
Bro. That was such a hype fucking game, dude.
I can't fucking.
Can we check stats? If it's being recorded on Halo Data Hive, I think it,
Tommy, you're
might
coming
be.
over early. You're coming over early on Wednesday, and we're scrimming the Uzi brothers.
Oh yeah, meet your comms.
Wednesday scrims with ascending baseline is what he's saying. Thank you, Rice. We enjoyed watching your POV today, brother. Guys, go give him a follow. He's been streaming a lot of these scrims. I know Scoob did a stream earlier. That was a good close. You definitely have to respect the momentum that they regained at the end of that scrim. They won 4 games back-to-back. I mean, they got 9-5'd in the scrim, but Gunny was on a heater with his team for 4 back-to-back games. If they're capable of that, then they can win series, right? So that's like proof enough for them that they can kind of come back when it matters and, you know, pull through to pool play. And you can tell Gunny set his sights on top 8 and beyond, right? Which is cool to see. Where the hell is it, though? They might not be recorded, which is unfortunate if so. Genji and Ether are maybe currently scrimming. I don't see it, guys.
That was fucking incredible, bro.
I gotta do something in like 10 minutes.
I appreciate you guys. Like it's just human ticks. Like, let me mute again real quick. Like, you see.
I don't think it's got stats. All right, guys. On Optic Scrims, I hear Legend pointing out a lot of mistakes. Thoughts? I think what he's saying is valid. I think that they should listen to Legend. Yeah, I don't know. He does sound concerned, and that worries me a little bit. I hope that it doesn't. Their vibes are in the best possible place coming into the tournament, but I do feel like they push out the map a lot and like kind of give up and mix, like get the spawns all mixed up a little bit and give up like setups and advantages that they have. And it worked out well versus Complexity because they're so much better than Complexity. They're kind of like, they have this like FU play style that they turn on sometimes, you know, but it doesn't work on Shopify. Like Shopify will expose them for that. I feel like that's what Legends trying to point out. So hopefully they find a balance, you know, because having the confidence that they have is a power, like is important, but at the same time, if they're giving up like advantages they shouldn't be giving up, that's a problem that like a top team will take advantage of. Anyway, Optic Scrims continue tomorrow, as far as I'm aware, right? We got locked in Scrims until Arlington, basically. It might be the last day to Scrim for some teams, but I'm sure there'll be something happening on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, I probably will still go live and do whatever I can to give you guys like a pre-show, summarize what we know for the year, and get excited for Arlington. OG versus Nemesis? Cool. I'd be down for that if that's the case. I heard that maybe SSG could get an Optic Scrim in. That'd be a cool last-minute scrim. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to send it over to Gunplexion. He definitely deserves the raid. Guys, go give him some hype and love. Follow the main. Let's get as many viewers over as we can. That was a fun scrim, actually. It turned out to be pretty entertaining. GG's Instinct. Don't sleep on SSG this tourney. Lucid will have a crazy weekend and show why he's still the best player. All right, Derek. Let's find out, man. We'll find out come Arlington. 139 over to Gunplexion. Peace sheet. I'll see you. GG's Instinct. Until next time. Have a good night, guys. All right, YouTube. Derek, Mill here, or me here. Benjamin, Scubby, Domino. Stop watching Gunny POV when that man went on the rant about almond milk and soy milk. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Domino, I don't know anything about that, but all good, brother. All good. I'm not going to be going to Arlington. I don't know about Seattle for Worlds. I might go to Worlds. I'm not sure about that just yet. I'm not going to
Alex with the raid. That was fucking crazy.
Anyway, have a good night, guys.